Oh my goodness. Look, I will never get over I'll never get over having you guys here in chat before I'm here. Starting hype trains and chanting and cheering before I've even gone live. I will never try that over a route like that. Oh my goodness, it's going okay, all right. What's going on here? Okay, mix it up. Have a little decorum. Act like you've been here before. Mix it up. You are failing your only job right now. What is wrong with you? I don't even know what to do. Oh Lord. I almost feel like I need to. I mean, it doesn't matter why I saw it. I've fixed this so many times, and every time I think I fixed it, it goes back to being busted again. Guys, I'm I'm sorry that the alerts are such a mess right now. Oh my Lord, what is happening? I don't know. I don't know if I could get caught up now. I feel like too many things have happened. There's no way for me to possibly get caught up. Oh my Lord. Okay, well, let's fix this. This will help a little bit. I'm gonna do this a little bit in bulk here because I think going back and rereading chat is a lost cause right now. Oh my God. So what y'all are trying to say is that hey Griff, your alerts are busted, and we're gonna make as many of them fire off it as we can at a time. Oh my God, what is going on? Lena, no! Graph, stop it. Jennifer, stop it. Oh my God. What just actually happened? Ouch. Okay. Uncle. Oh. All right, that's it. I'm done. Bye, everyone. We'll see you guys later. Bye. I'm just kidding. Oh my God. Oh my Lord. I don't even know what stream this is. Guys, I can't. Oh, and I've been banned too. I mean,
the final insult to injury, I've been banned. After all of that, level 5 hype train and I've been banned. I mean, this is how today is starting. This is fine. This is fine. It's alright. Here we go. Okay.
Oh my lord. Okay. Woo. Thank you for the level 5 hype train. To get started with. There's so much to be said. And so much to do. All right. Oh my goodness, Sanity's got her here command. Oh, Sanity. This is very exciting. Sanity, send me a DM. Let me know what you want to do. You may completely know what you want. If you want to work, like I said, if it can be a thing we work on together, whatever. But oh my goodness gracious me. Wow. Woo. Okay, I'm going to attempt to get caught up with this because this just went a little bit over the top. Psyched, by the way, welcome in. Thank you for being here, and thank you for the follow, even before or as I got started. I appreciate that. Thank you, Graph. Carrot, thank you for the celebrate. Graph, thank you for the 100 bits. Jennifer Red, thank you for the resub at tier 3 for 12 months. Jennifer, thank you. You know you're about to get an emote that goes with that tier 3. I mean, obviously I've had a tier 3 emote, but I got a new one coming. So guys, thank you for that level 3 hype train, or level 5 hype train, excuse me. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 100 bits. Graph, thank you for the 75 bits. Elad, thank you for the 100 bits. Graph, thank you for the community gift sub. I should go back and figure out who that's to, but I'm not sure that that's possible now. Melissa, thank you for the 50 bits. Ginger, thank you for the 100 bits. Umami, thank you for the 200 bits. Tashi, thank you for the 100 bits. Tashi, this is not how this is supposed to work. Jennifer, thank you for the 100 bits. Ginger, thank you for the gifted sub to Elad. Lena, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Graph, thank you for the gifted sub. Graph, thank you for the other. I think I have to go read the ones that Graph did because I'm pretty sure she was finding funny people to gift subs to again. Lena, thank you for the gifted sub. Umami King, thank you for 100 bits. Lena with another gifted sub. Lena with another gifted sub. Graph for the another gifted sub. I am going to go back and find these names. Jennifer with 100 bits. Lena with another gifted. Lena with another gifted. Oh my lord. Umami Ken with a gifted sub. Jennifer with 100 bits. Melissa with 10 bits. Elad Jenkins with 100 bits. Lena with another gifted. Umami Ken with a gifted. Your friend Graph with a gifted. To Hype Train Success. That's weird. That one showed up. The other ones are just because that's the one you put the name in. The others are just gift subs. Now I understand. Now I understand. Jennifer with 100 bits. Lena with 100, another gifted sub. Umami King with 25 bits. Mama Melissa with 30 bits. Umami King with another 25 bits. RIP by Melissa, thank you. Ban Griffin by Umami King, thank you. Lena with 100 bits. Graph with a gifted sub to Griffin Band. Sanity with a custom hair command. Taylorson, thank you for the dad joke. I'll do that real quick before I turn those off for the day. Thank you guys for the level 5 hype train. 22 sub gifts and 1,615 bits. Charlie Gargar, I'll do the dog, but we're going to have to do it later. Because usually don't do those until the end of tour stream. So I'll save your request there, Gargar. And we'll do the dog redeem at the end. Okie dokie. Thank you, Lita, for the celebrity. Guys, I would love to go back and read everything, but I honestly don't think that that's possible. I really don't. Indeed, Stitch, throwing all the coins at me, for sure. Elaine, thank you for the host. Welcome in, Elaine. Tailsend, it's not annoying at all. It's just that usually for Sundays when I do the world tours, I turn those off because they're too distracting during a world tour. And that's all. And I just hadn't had a chance to turn anything off yet because everything was going a little bit mad today. Hey, Ancients. And guys, thank you for being here. Liz, welcome in. Firejoy, welcome in. Sorry to hear you're a little lonely, Firejoy. Come out and hang out with us for a little bit. Lena says, Griffin, this is the only thing you need to read. When I get mine, I want it to be Griffin saying that he is gifting me all of his. Lena, we'll work together on that. Oh my Lord. Mankey, welcome in. Thanks, Kat. Guys, I'll read the hosts here in a second too. Let's see if it gets caught up. Elaine, I'm so sorry to hear that. Do your best, knuckle down, get through your day. We all love you, Elaine, and you know, hopefully it is over before you know it, or you get everything done you need to get done. Please take care of yourself. The last 8% is going to take longer. Why is that? If I missed anyone who came in, I do apologize. I was not my intention to miss anything, but honestly, I couldn't even keep my S together. The failed alert after failed alert on top of failed alert, I just couldn't. Clearly, I need to relook at, mix it up, and reevaluate the entire thing. Something is not right. Liz? Okay, no worries, Liz. You're losing service. All good. Graph, you just learned how to host? Really? Nice. Well, thank you for that, host. Lena, you didn't see any fails there? I have all of my alerts set up. They're supposed to queue a certain way, like by rule in Mix It Up, so that they're not ever supposed to play on top of each other. That's just a basic like engine rule. But that hasn't worked before. And I mentioned something to Kojiro the other day. Kojiro does a lot of Mix It Up. He's pretty good at it. He's like, you should try and put like a 2-second timer at the end of all of your stuff and make sure that nothing's turned on to ignore the queue. I'm like, well, I don't have anything turned on to ignore the queue, but that's a good shout. I'll go in and I'll add a 2-second timer to the end of all of the alerts so that it'll get to the end of the alert, count 2 seconds before anything else happens. But it's still, the fundamental queuing thing is still not obeying. It's still playing them back to back to back to back. So, or on top of each other, I should say, not even back to back. So. Oh my goodness gracious me. Guys, if I missed any messages from earlier that I need to read, please feel free to post them again. It's all good. Wait, Fluffy, what happened? Oh, I got you, Stitch. I see what you're saying. You're so close, so that last percentage is going to crawl by because you're so close to it. That makes sense. Yeah, wait, I saw that too. Melissa, did you stream? You said you raided today. Cat, you do just fine. Oh my Lord, guys. My face is already kind of hurting because of the tooth thing, and that made it ache in the best way. Melissa, thank you for the host. Mankey, thank you for the host. Jennifer Red, thank you for the host. Lena, thank you for the host. Liz, thank you for the host. Crystal, thank you for the host. Stitch, Fluffy, thank you for the host. Elaine, thank you for the host. Light Spectre, thank you for the host. I am Cat, thank you for the host. Gargar, Charlie Brown, thank you for the host. Ginger, thank you for the host. Tobrina, my love, thank you for the host. Graph, thank you for the host. I think I got everybody on the happy little list here. And if I missed you, I do apologize. And one order of business I must conduct here. There it is. Highlight Spectre. I say your full name. Kat, I'm a little rattled right now. Lena, what did I forget? I know I didn't forget giving you the M&Ms because you just take those, so. You added my love to Sabrina, but not the rest of us. Oh, well, that's my bad then. Sanity, I'm so freaking excited that you have your command redeemed. I really am looking forward to it. I love all you guys. You guys, I can't quite pick my brain up off the floor right now. You too, Light Spectre. I hope you are having a wonderful time zone. And thank you, Light Spectre. Thank you for coming in and being a light. You are so appreciated. It probably doesn't feel like you do much. You show up, you say hi, you host, you hug. But honestly, Spectre, that's enough. That is enough. Yelly, welcome back in, by the way. I think I saw you chatted earlier. I'm just kind of looking through. Hey, Kojiro, by the way. I see that you're here. I'm looking through kind of the lurking list. I don't mean to call out anyone who's supposed to be, who's trying to quietly lurk. Tashi, by the way, thank you for that. Again, guys, if you are curious about the process of emotes, I'm glad, Yelly. You guys are curious about the process of emotes. Tashi is currently streaming, working on my actual channel emotes right now. So if you guys are really curious about either that process or, I mean, look, I'm going to gush for a quick second about Tashi, if I can. Mrs. Griff and I were talking about this before I came on stream. Light, you absolutely, my friend. Really, though. Oh, welcome back, Liz. Tashi is so good at what she does. It's like she's done a couple of the drawings and had them in like a state. And I looked at those and I was like, wow, that's so great. That's amazing. And then she'll open it up and she'll add 50 layers of details. It'll be lighting and shadows. It'll be little reflective marks on things. It'll be just adding an extra line or thickening a line, adding like the eye color, like just all these millions of little details. And I am not, I've said this many times, I am not an artist. I don't do the visual art thing. I admire the crap out of it. It's just never been my thing. Like I would be content to have drawn one of her rough sketches and been like, ooh, I'm really happy with that. But to take it from the rough sketch to a line art drawing and then take that line art drawing and add the depth, the character, the little touches that make it just look like seriously professional. I am just in awe of that skill. I really, truly am. It is a sight to behold to watch her working on the emotes and watch her go in and it's like, oh, what is she doing now? And then all of a sudden you're like, oh, that totally needed that and I didn't realize it. Yeah, Kat, she doesn't do VODs, unfortunately. I know, Lena, I'm so excited about the Griffin After Dark. I'm excited about all of them, candidly. There isn't an emote that she's been working on that I'm like, that one's good. Like, I am genuinely excited about all of the emotes that she's come up with. And I'll say it again, I said it yesterday. I had some ideas about a couple of them. Like, for example, for the RIP emote, I find the dead characters to be a little morbid. It's fine. That's not a dig on anyone who has them. I was just thinking about it, and I'm like, my preference would be, rather than having like the deceased character, I would rather have a tombstone and a ghost. I just feel like that's a little bit more lighthearted and a little bit more, a little less morbid. I mean, that's the best way to put it. And I gave that information and she nailed it to a T. But then some of the other ones, I was just like, science. I want a scientist one. And she was like, right out of the gate, an amazing scientist emote. And to be completely honest with you, that's why I went with Tashi. That's why I ultimately went with Tashi instead of any of the other people that I saw out there, because I knew that she could do a Griffin character, and I knew that she would be able to make them all look different, even if they were kind of the same. Like, obviously, I have a hype emote. I have a raid emote coming. Like, everyone has a hype emote. Everyone has a raid emote. But mine look different than other people's. And that's what I was really hoping for. That's really why I wanted to go with Tashi, because I knew that she had that skill to do it. Lena did get a broken one. No, but now I'm reconsidering. I probably should have. That's a great point. I mean, as you pointed out, Lena, I may have to get some more bit emotes done here pretty soon. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Perfect, Sanity. Perfect. I'm excited, Sanity. It's going to be awesome. Right, Crystal? Tashi is so good. And I love that she streams the process too. That was another thing, is not a lot of the emote artists I was looking at are streamers. So thanks for doing the shout out again, Cap. Liz, you don't have to have a reason. You can save up. I will say, for all of you guys who love to use the mod love sticker, which I don't want the mod love sticker to go away. I love the mod love sticker, but there will be a mod love emote coming too. Although I guess you have to be subbed to use it. So yeah, maybe not. Maybe the mod love stickers is still going to get used plenty. Yeah, see, I love all you guys saying about the ghosts. I don't even remember what prompted it. It was really just literally one day I was thinking about the whole RIP thing, and I was thinking about how I created my RIP thing where I turn myself into a ghost and I have a tombstone. But I was really more thinking about, like, I don't know that I love the whole, like, character with the X and its eyes thing. That's kind of my default. That's where I was going with it originally. Hey, VP, welcome in. But then all of a sudden I was just, you know what? I would rather not do that. I'd rather do the whole tombstone and ghost thing, and just think that it works better. It fits the channel too, because of the channel point redeem. Sanity, that's amazing. That's what I want. I want those commands to be a reflection of the person who's using them. That's what's important to me. Also, there's a couple of emotes that are in the stack too that are going to be, I think, really, really able to be used elsewhere. Which I didn't dare to kind of hope for, because I felt like that kind of stuff needs to kind of happen organically. But there's going to be a couple of emotes that I feel like will be able to be picked up and used elsewhere, which I'm excited for. That is true, huh? There's the global mod love emote. I always forget that that's a thing. Graph. Stubby has the casket with the ghost. I like that. No worries, Liz. Thank you, guys. Yelly, which are you asking about? Are you asking about the here command that we're discussing? Or are you talking about what commands are available in general? You guys can all put, by the way, and try not to spam it, but you can put exclamation point command or command, and it'll tell you what commands are available to you. There's actually one command you guys have never used, probably because you don't know about. The here command that we're talking about, Yelly, it's the biggest channel point redemption I have, and it's based off of Tango Tech used to have a thing when he was over on Mixer. He doesn't have it anymore, but he had a thing over on Mixer that if you subscribe to him for a year, you were able to get a custom here command. And functionally, it works the same as the ones that you saw earlier. It's commands. Gotcha. 2 M's on that, Firejoy. It works the same as you saw. Kat did hers earlier and Jen did hers earlier. It's basically an audio and a visual, but it's your way of announcing that you are here. Hence the name here. It's just kind of a it's your hey Norm moment. If any of you know Shears, it's your hey Norm moment. You know, it's like it's your way of telling everybody that you've arrived. Sabrina saw it. Need to Giga Lurk some more. Only 16%, eh? It's a random, by the way, the love command is an RNG. So it's I added that command, good Lord, months ago. And it's just a silly little RNG thing. Nobody should be basing any wedding plans off of it, is what I'm trying to tell you. Sabrina way higher than that. Fair enough, Tavrina. Oh, my love. Yeah, Yelly, no worries at all. There are no stupid questions. It's totally understandable that you don't know everything. And I appreciate people who are willing to ask, because a lot of times people are embarrassed to ask. Oh, no. Oh. I mean, okay. Rubik's just said don't say a word, so I need to pile on. Why should 213 be any different than the rest? Anyway. 62% for Umami Ken. I'm also not responsible for any disputes that the love command engenders in you. 83% for Louise. That's awesome, Rubix. It is an everyday occurrence, Ginger. It's true. All right, I'm going to go make sure my spawn point is set. That's not going to matter because I'm going to reset it multiple times. Yeah, Sanity, it is like your puppy command. In that it uses the RNG. Oh, I just realized I'm not hearing my own stream anymore. Hold on. I gotta fix that. Okay, that should be that. There we go. Got it. I might bring back the whole feathers thing again, too, with the gambling and all that. Well done, Graph. Oh, no. And mommy's at 8%. That's rough. RNG, yeah, random number generator. Parajoy. Well, you guys enjoy. I'm glad. It's funny because I've almost mentioned that to you guys a bunch of times, and I think I even did mention it once, kind of offhandedly. But since someone was asking about commands, I'm like, well, there is a command, and the command will tell you all of the things. What do I need? I need type 3 rockets. Wouldn't mind ender pearls. I need a bed. I always forget to grab the bed out of here. I think I have pearls. We are still doing a world tour today, by the way. The delightful distraction that the beginning of the stream was, notwithstanding, I am doing a tour today, so. And thank you again, guys. Honestly, I can't. That greeting as I started stream is gonna stick with me for a little while. That was wonderful and special. 48% for dolphins. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, absolutely, Kat. Agreed. Absolutely, Crystal. What Kat said. 100%. Gotta do what you have to do. I might take that with me. Just in case. I have a couple of stacks. And let's grab these. Take these with us, too. Oh, I doubt I'm gonna... Actually... Yes, crafting table. I don't think... Oh, this used to have a place in my... But ever since I redid the tool chest, it doesn't have a place anymore. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Chaos. I know, it was a party love fest for sure. Absolutely was. I mean, that's fair, Kat. I accept that. It's all good, Misty. It's all good, my friend. All right. Welcome in, everybody. We are going to do a Halcyon Heights World Tour today. This is where I go around the server and see what everybody else who is on the server has been up to. The people that I get to play this game with are fantastic content creators and really talented Minecrafters. I work a full-time job during the week, plus I have a family, plus I have another part-time job, plus plus things. So I don't get to watch everyone's streams during the week. So a lot of things happen during the course of a week that I don't get to see. So the World Tour is my opportunity to go see what everyone is up to. Those are the other amazing content creators here on Halcyon Heights. Each one of them is definitely worth a follow. Each one of them is an active Twitch content creator. The one exception in that list is Elad Jenkins. He is a Twitch content creator, just not an active one, but he is our very dearly beloved server operator, and he is actually pretty active on here. He just doesn't stream. He just doesn't have the time to sit and do Twitch streams. So other than that, everyone else is an active creator and is, generally speaking, on that list, active on this server at least once a week, if not multiple times a week, which is a pretty good streak for a server that's been around for 14 months. There are not a lot of SMPs who are still going strong with the content creation after 14 months of existence. So that's something that I kind of take a little bit of pride in, because I think that, there you go. There you go, mommy. Well done. The real Bottomus Prime. I'm going to count that. I'm going to count that, Umami, all right? Those of you who played D&D, if you've ever rolled the percentile dice, the die hundreds, you know how hard it is to get 100. So guys, this is my base. I'll show you real quick. This is what I call the Sky Station. This is a space station in the Minecraft sky. This is a research vessel who is here to study the Minecraft world below it. And of course, like any good self-respecting species from another dimension, time, space, they are not going to set their little pseudopods, tentacles, toes down on the dirty ground. No, they in fact are going to send ships out into the world to gather what they want and to bring back into the ship, and then they're going to research it. So this station will be filled with research tasks, projects, redstone farms, practical farms, fake biomes with passive mobs running around. Also, it'll be crew quarters and a galley, and the civilian section will have shops and bars and civilian homes and all that stuff. So that is what I am working on. You guys. Graf and Umami King are living out their romance in the chat right now. I'm kind of into it. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, thanks, Melissa. And a bus. Accurate. There's also a bus in here. That is true. And a carrot as well. Ginger, you'll be happy to know that the carrot is still alive and well as well. There you go. That's a great point, Umami. Graf got and I got 1 and 100. The best D&D rolls, right? We're going to fly over, leaving our base. We're going to cruise over to the shopping district. Look, Mom, no hands. I just come out of my hangar bay and I head straight over to the shopping district. Easy peasy. I'm excited too, Misty. Oh no, rip Melissa. Thanks, Umami King, for recognizing the ancient ocean temple. There's a beautiful moon here built by Arctic. This is our shopping district, guys. Hey, Zyber, welcome in. I saw you lurking a little bit. I didn't want to call you out, but welcome in. Thank you for the host. I appreciate that. Welcome back. It's true. The armor stand on the roof make more sense. That is accurate. Thanks, Kat. We should codify that. Have a command for it. They're saying goodbye. Hey, my ninja, welcome in. No, not today, Drago. When I do the world tours, the dad jokes and the random facts are too much of a distraction. I want to stay focused on the world tour. I honestly, I tend to forget about them. You know, it's like, oh yeah, I got that, and then I'm busy doing the next world tour thing. So, it's better this way, guys. This is the Halcyon Heights shopping district. This first started getting built basically the first week of the server. This is also our spawn island. It's also a mushroom island, so there are no spawns here. But this is our spawn island as well. In fact, you can see our actual spawn spot is that gold block right there. And almost immediately after we came here, Aldebar started terraforming this place, started adding land where the biome existed but land didn't, or started shaping it so that it had multiple levels to build on. Turning it into grass because most people agree that grass looks better than the default mycelium. And then within, I think, the first week, at least this is my memory, and you guys who are on Halcyon can correct me if you know better. Ginger's Bits was opened, which is one of the first shops. And also the Gift to Ye Old Gods was opened, which actually has kind of random things in it, like nether quartz, which early game nether quartz is like gold. I believe Arctic built this one, by the way. And then over time, we've all added our own flavor to the district, including people who joined us after we started. Let me say that in an affirmative, not a negative statement. I believe everybody who is on the server is represented here in the shopping district. I think with one exception, I don't think Shax has a shop here. But otherwise, I think everyone else who's on here has an actual shop. No worries, Zyber. All good. Doing adulting stuff, I feel that. That's not a bad idea, actually, Sanity. Oh. Cat. I saw the tour disclaimer. Cat's adding the bad RNG disclaimer. I love it. Ginger Mints was among the first. Puppet Head and the Candy Shop were early game too. Oh, the Candle Shop. Yes, for sure. The Witch's Hat was one of the first ones that Misty and Fire did, I know. Thanks, Cat. Firejoy, you have to tear up the grass, or tear up the mycelium. You tear up the mycelium and replace it with grass. You can actually, like, you can put grass down on dirt and make it grow. But if there's mycelium there, there's a chance that the dirt will turn to mycelium instead of grass. It's 50-50. Welcome in, Raiders. Tadpole Milk coming in. The Tadpole Milk that I totally followed 6 months ago and not just 3 days ago. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh my goodness. Risey too? Were you guys both streaming together again? Oh my lord. You too. You too. Let me get caught up here. I'm losing it. Havoc, welcome in. It's nice to see you. Small Cats, it's so nice to see you. Welcome in. VP, welcome back. Tadpole, welcome in. Daddy Bones, welcome in. A little extra copy pasted there. It's all good. Marcus, welcome in. Risey, how are you? Stardust, welcome in. It's nice to see you back as well. Geeky Ninja, welcome in. Once again, the answer to the question Tadpole Milk is asking, who wants milk, is nobody wants Tadpole Milk. Thank you very much. Dossie, well, welcome in. It's nice to see you. Hi, Rubik's, welcome back in. Black Clad, welcome in. Rubik's, welcome back in again. Solemn Wolf, welcome in. Welcome, Raiders, indeed. Hey, you guys, how was your stream? What were you up to today? Hi, Barbie. Hey, Pug, welcome in. Pug, it's nice to see you, by the way. I got the feeling that you may not have been around Twitch lately, and I've been seeing you popping up a little bit. Galaxy Girl, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. I feel like you've been popping back in. It's nice to see you, Pug. Jenny Cat Cake, welcome in. Jenny, I feel like I've seen you before, but thank you for coming in on the first time chat in my channel. Yeah, I've definitely seen you before. Definitely seen you before. Thanks, guys. First time viewers who come in and asking if I want something that you've made, the answer is going to always be no. That's really, honestly, just bad form. No worries, Barbie. It's all good to see you. You don't want to come into a stream and ask people if they want something. Also, I'm well aware of the resource pack Faithful. I don't use Faithful because I don't want to have to wait for it to get updated every time a new release comes out. I'd rather just use the vanilla textures because they're ready to go every time. I'm doing well, Black Cloud. It's nice to see you. Tadpole and Risey, what were you two up to? Oh, you are all over the place? Okay. Pug, for some reason, I've just only been seeing you again lately. I felt like I was seeing you all the time, and then just the last couple of days. So it's all good, my friend. Welcome in, Wildy Coyote. Nice to see you. So please take your view somewhere else, Zellar, because frankly, you're a dick. And nobody wants your attitude. I don't even know why you think you were why you even think that was okay. It's beyond me. You're right. One of Risey's mods. I'm in the places she is. I might have seen you in Risey's stream. I have lurked in Risey's stream a couple of times, but yeah, thanks mods for sure. Apex, sorry, not a joinable server. This is an invite only server here. Oh my lord. Really? Really? All right. School's out. Tell me that school's out without telling me that school's out. Yeah, no, Jen, please don't ever tolerate people who call you names or anyone else names for that matter. Absolutely. No worries. It's been a phenomenal day. I am beside myself. Oh my God, Risey. I am so excited to hear that. Weekend chat, indeed. Risey, tell me what you guys are up to today. How was your stream? What are all the things? Hey, Jero, welcome in. Trying to skim as fast as I can. We are collecting things on the Torch World, having a blast. Trolls are out today. Yeah, they are a little bit. They are a bit. Hey, Sarah, welcome in. How rude, Mrs. Tango's emote. I love that. I haven't seen that in a long time. Yeah, I know, Sanity, right? Oh, Lord. It was an incredibly supportive day in both chats, and I was invited to join 8-Bit and got the message live. Risey, that's fantastic. Congratulations to you, my friend. That is outstanding. I'm so happy for you. It is. There's something in the air today, Risey. My stream started off like right as soon as I went live. There was a hype train already going, and it became a level 5 hype train within moments. So there's something in the air today. People are feeling celebratory. People are feeling especially gifty. It's something today for sure. What am I hearing? Hold on here. All right. Trolls. Welcome in everybody for sure. Okay, can we get a shout out again, please? Kat, Jen, can we get a shout out again for Risey and for Tadpole Milk? Because those definitely got buried with all the hype that came in when they came in. That's true, Graph. Young folks are better than trolls. Trolls are just garbage people. Actually, very true. Of any age. Of any age, for that matter. You are very much right, Graph. I actually appreciate that reminder. Razzie, I'm so happy for you. This is amazing. Thanks, guys. Guys, if you're not following Tadpole Milk, if you're not following Risey Realm Hopper, please jump on those fresh links and drop all the follows. Both of them are wonderful human beings. Risey, of course, is a Elric. Welcome. It's Elric the Troll King. Hey, Elric, how are you? Both of them are spectacular people. Risey, of course, is on the Halcyon Heights server with me, one of the other amazing Halcyonites, and Tadpole is just a lovely, lovely human being. Both of them are worth your follow and worth your time. So please click those links, drop follows. Don't be like me. Don't believe that you've been following Tadpole Milk for 6 months and then go into Tadpole Milk stream in 3 months and go, oops, I guess I didn't ever actually click the follow button. Don't be that person is what I'm trying to tell you. Do it now so that you won't have that moment of, wait, I thought I followed you. Because you most definitely didn't. And you don't want to be embarrassed like me and go into the stream 6 months later and be, oh, I guess I never followed you. Oops. My bad. Exactly. Don't be Griff. If we learned anything from this stream, don't be Griff. I know, Crystal. We all do it a lot. We all do it a lot because things come up and you're like, you have the best intentions. I tend to follow anyone who raids into me. But sometimes someone will raid in and I'll know them so well that I'll be like, I'm sure I'm following them. You know, I'm positive I'm following them. And Tadpole was one of those people that like, no, I'm sure I'm following Tadpole. And then Tadpole showed up in my recommended the other day. I'm like, ooh, wait, what? And I clicked through and I saw I didn't. It's fine. So like I said, don't be like me. I had actually just followed Risey because I saw the recommended channels and said they were rating you. Nice, Tailsin. That's awesome. Oh, apparently it's nighttime. Here they come. I missed that. I thought I hit it because its butt lit up, but then it was about to come down and hit me in my own top of my own head there. It's fine. All right. Thank you guys for the raid. I appreciate you. Guys, do me a huge, huge favor. If you'd be so kind, would you consider, please, won't cost you anything to help me out. I am interested in becoming a Twitch partner. If you're on PC, it's super easy. If you click my logo twice, first time you click it, the page will zoom out, the chat will disappear, but the video will still be going, but it will remove the raid referral link. And the second time you click the logo, it will zoom back in. You'll see the chat. Everything will be back to normal. It's the easiest way to do it. Likewise, if you don't have that or you're on mobile, you might have to click the link there. Actually, I don't know how it works on mobile. So, but what that does is it reloads you as an organic Twitch viewer as opposed to a raid referral viewer. Twitch has been very clear in the past that if you come in on a raid, you count as a viewer. That's great. But Twitch's small print on the partner metrics say that partner metrics don't include raid viewers, hosted viewers, or embedded viewers. So if you would consider doing that refresh for me to help me out so that my viewer count actually reflects my viewer count as opposed to a bunch of raid referrals. If you don't want to do it, it's fine. Just leave it. I'm happy that you're here. More than happy to have you hang or lurk or chat or whatever you want to do. But it's something you can do. And this doesn't just apply to me. This applies to everyone who is on Twitch who is an affiliate and is not partner. It is not just the thing for me. This is true for anybody who has that designation. So just something to be good to remember when you go into someone's chat, when you've raided into someone's chat, click the logo twice and you'll count as an organic viewer as opposed to a raid viewer. And you're helping them out if they are hoping to become partner. I know not everyone is, but it's all good. So guys, welcome in to the shopping district. We'll get the show back on the road here. And Risey and Tadpole, thank you guys again for that monster raid. I love the both of you. I appreciate the both of you. Missy, thank you for the host. Hosting's another easy way you can help people. Fazu, an embedded viewer is if I had a website. Thank you, Blackclad. Thank you, Aladdin's Girl. Thank you, Fazu, for the hosts. If you have a website, like if I had griffinprime.com and I had my Twitch stream on the website, you could go to my website and view the stream via my website, but you would not count for a viewer with regards to partner metrics. That's what an embedded viewer is. It means an embedded page link. Daddy Bones coming in with the 5 gifted subs to the community. Oh my freaking goodness, Daddy Bones with the generosity. Wait, someone said hi to Elkhorn. Is Elkhorn here? Daddy Bones coming in with the gift sub for Firejoy. Congrats, Firejoy. Oh my goodness. For Solemn Wolf, to Drago, to Marcus. Most of those just came in the door. And to Garrett. Thank you so much, Daddy Bones. I appreciate that generosity. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the community. You are so generous and so wonderful. And Tashi coming in with the raid. No worries, Graf. Enjoy your vaults. Tashi coming in with the raid. Guys, earlier we talked about Tashi is an amazing emo artist. Tashi is working on my emotes for this channel and streaming them. So if you happen to see Tashi go live in the coming days, you'll might get to see sneak peeks of the new emotes coming to my channel. I am so freaking excited because I've had a whole bunch of empty emote slots for a very long time now, and I'm just really, really stoked that Tashi is the one who's working on, because Tashi is just an outstanding emote artist. I mean, really, I couldn't be happier. I could not be happier that it's Tashi that's working. Welcome in, Tashi. I would ask you what you were working on, but I think I know. Guys, if you're not following Tashi, if you want to see, first of all, an amazing artist in general, but also someone who does emotes, highly, highly recommend that you click on that link that Bottom has posted. Drop all the follows for Tashi. Please show Tashi the love, because what a delightful human being on top of being just crazy talented. Hey, Elkhorn, it's nice to see you. You are here. Okay. Appreciate it. I missed Elkhorn sneaking in the door. You know what, Aladdin's girl? I just accept it at this point. It's just, it's fine. Oh! It used my new raid. Look at that. That's the raid emote. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I totally didn't see that, Sanity. Good eyes, by the way. It was the same color, roughly the same color as Tashi's raid emote. Oh my god. Tashi, that's amazing. Oh, this is so exciting. Tashi, thank you so much for everything. If I can keep pushing people your direction, I will be happy to. Skelly horse spawned again, triggered into crowd of iron golems. 2 seconds, no skellies. 4 horses for me. Nice, Jiro. I love the tactics there. Thanks, Sanity. I appreciate it. I totally didn't see it. Like I said, they're the same rough color as Tashi's emotes, and I'm a little distracted right now. Did it really, Jenny? Your audio cut out? That is bizarre. It's all good, Elkhorn. Welcome in. No, I don't have Reese's Pieces because Aladdin's girl, as we clearly established, peanut butter M&Ms are far superior to Reese's Pieces. And if you want Reese's Pieces, you can go to the store and get your own, frankly. It's a solid question, by the way. Menky Hamster asks Tashi, if you're still here, how long is your waiting list? When I first started talking to Tashi, she was in the middle of doing art for a convention or an expo or something like that. I'm trying to remember what it was. I tuned into a bunch of the streams to kind of see the process. She was like doing like team emotes, I think. Right now, I have one person on my list, so my list is open at the moment, Tashi said. So all of you guys who are looking for emotes, Tashi's list is open right now. If you guys are on Twitter, I reached out to Tashi via Twitter. If you're on Twitter, it's basically the same name in Twitter. It's all good, Liz. You're doing fine. Huh. Oh, that's weird, Jenny. That may have to be a reboot to fix that, yeah? Light Spectre, thank you for the 4 bits. Liz, by the way, thank you for the 10 bits. I think I did miss that. I do apologize. Oh my goodness. We are so derailed today. Not leaving the apartment, not leaving bed either. I mean, that's fair. That's totally fair, Lance Girl. Thank you for the lurk, Light. I appreciate you. Take care of yourself. Oh, Tashi, you work on 5 people at a time, so you have 4 spots open. Gotcha. Carnage Joe coming in with that raid. Welcome in, Carnage Joe. Sanoki, it's nice to see you. Joe, how are you? How was your stream? What were you up to today? Guys, if you're not following our friend Carnage Joe, please click on that link and drop a follow. We met Carnage Joe through the Dadcraft Network. I believe you play on Dadcraft's server. I don't know if it's a Patreon server or just a community server. But I think you also play on other places, if memory serves. But Joe is a wonderful content creator and a delightful human being, has been very supportive of our stream in the past. So please consider clicking that link that bottom is posted and dropping all the follows. What's going to happen to the portal? Why do I need to step away from the portal? What's going to happen to the portal? Oh, is it because of the noise, Lane? Sorry. Good call. Yeah, sorry, Elaine. Honestly, I had blocked out the noise. I wasn't even aware of it until you mentioned it. And I was like standing there going, what could I... Oh, it's making noise. Hey, PB Zerk, welcome in. Joe, if you are willing... Elaine, I have only recently learned how sensitive you are to sound, to noise. I should have figured that out, I feel like, a long time ago, but it's definitely making me more aware of it, because honestly, I tend to block noises out, especially repetitive noises. I have a filter and I can just block them out. Joe, if you don't want to chat, by the way, it's totally good. If you're stuck behind a thing, ad, whatever. Oh, there you are. Very well. Yes, on the Dadcraft Patreon server. Today we played on the BGF server. That's right. There you go. That's the other one. We had someone raid in from the BGF server yesterday and completed the first dragon fight along with collecting our first wings. Nice, Joe. That's amazing. That's fair, Elaine. That's totally fair. That's awesome. Well, congrats on the dragon fight. I hope that I hope it went well for everybody. I'm sure it did. Dragon fights on a server are usually kind of a pushover thing, but no worries, Liz. Take care of yourself. Well, Joe, thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, absolutely. Go take care of yourself. I was just about to say that. If you know to go take care of yourself, please go take care of yourself. Thank you again for your raid. I appreciate you. And welcome in. Ooh, Jenny. Yeah, that's... I truly hope, Jenny, that that's just a scuffed cable and not a scuffed port. Because obviously the cables are a lot easier to replace than the ports are. So, Lance Girl, different people have different tolerances for repetitive sounds. Truthfully, I'm someone who I worked in a noisy environment for the better part of 30 years, like computer noise. server noise, printer noise, hard disks that were the size of Labrador retrievers. I got used to noisy environments, and I'm very good at attenuating and blocking out those kinds of repetitive sounds. What I can't block out is people talking. That one is what usually cuts through for me. Oh no, Jenny. Front ports have to move to alternative ports. I mean, the good news is usually computers have back ports for the same things that are in the front. That becomes kind of a reach problem. So hopefully there are cables you can just plug in and leave in. So guys, okay, let's attempt this again. We're here at the shopping district. I will run around to my shops and just check for profits, just because, see, that happens. I will make profits, and I never remember while I'm just playing during the week to check. So I like to come along and just make sure that I am aware of any sales that I've made, and I restock, because otherwise I will literally forget to do this. And also, I'll kind of give you guys a little bit of a look-see around the rest of the shopping district while we're at it. This is Golden Pond, brought to you by the Healing Carrot. And so I have golden carrots for sale here. And of course, in the pond here, you have 2 pufferfish named Hans. Come on, Franz, don't be sorry. Hans, and there you go, Franz. And they are here to puff you up. I don't like to pass up an opportunity for that joke. This is Mystic Redstone. I always like to see if people throw diamonds in the special chest. Most of the time they don't. There's a little magic trick there, and people just don't throw diamonds into it. People just don't pay for good magic anymore. That's Mystic Redstone there. This is Elaine's Ice Shop, or Glacier Gallery? Glacier Gallery. Griselda's shop. Hey, Tundra, welcome in. It's so nice to see you. Yeah, no, that's totally, like I said, Firejoy, everyone's kind of got their tolerances for different noises. So, Miss Diego, I made profit at the fish shop. Cool, I'll check that out. Ooh, yes. Cool, I will definitely check that out, Rising. I usually try to check out the town hall because I want to see if anything's been added. Always have to enter with a bang. I appreciate that, Tundra. It's nice to see you. Welcome, man. You might nap. You can nap. You can totally nap, Stitch. If that's what you're feeling, you should do that. This is Griselda's Gourmet Goodies. Griselda's a bit grumpy. We're just going to go in here and we're going to check real quick. I doubt there's not a lot of market for children baked into confectionery. I'm a little surprised. I would have thought that, you know, if you, at least a few curiosities. If you've never had a Hansel cookie, why wouldn't you try one? You don't know, it might be your favorite cookie. Besides, there's authentic bits of little Hansel in it, so. Hi, oh, right in the face. Griselda. That's Griselda, by the way. Hi, Griselda. Nice to see you. Griselda has Hansel cookie and Gretel pies for sale in her, or displayed in her case. I think you hit yourself, Griselda. Fine. Little graveyard here. This was a game where Rubik's was making a contest for their 100th death. That was 113 deaths ago. Also, this is the 100 Death Club. I am not currently a member. And I'm going to try with all my might not to become a member. I might start carrying a totem. That's how everyone else does it. I don't carry a totem. I never have. Everyone else carries a totem. Maybe that'll stop me from getting to 100. Wait, I don't like little boys. Elaine, I thought you were lurking today. Oh, I know. She always does that, Tillison. She always does that little giggle whenever I'm talking about her. Manky Team Totemless. Jero says, some days cooking kids into cookies sounds not so bad. I mean, you know. Totems are for people who don't believe in themselves enough. I mean, I've got 94 believing in myself, so I don't know. Misty. Hey, Pix, welcome in. Totems for sale and the Pillager Outpost ad. Miss Moon, welcome in. Thank you for that host. It's so nice to see you, Miss Moon. Welcome in. Rubix, can you imagine what your life would be like if you didn't carry totems? Can you even imagine? What would your death count be if you carried the totems around? VP, thank you for the host. Welcome in. Or welcome back, I should say. You were here. Whenever I have a totem, I have the sudden urge to find a silly way to die. Misty, look, I believed in myself so much that I popped 3 totems today. Wow. It's a decent bit of belief. I've got a half stack of belief personally. Kara, thank you for the host. Welcome in, my friend. It's nice to see you. Let's do this, by the way. I'd reckon I'd have at least 213 deaths. It is possible to have such a catastrophic death that the totem doesn't actually help you. Guys, I'm going to throw this in there real quick. He didn't ask me to, but Casual Carrot is my oldest Twitch streaming friend. He and I started this Twitch journey together kind of accidentally. We didn't know each other before we started doing it. But Carrot and I started streaming on Twitch at the same time, basically April of last year. And if you're not following Carrot, you're missing out on a phenomenal streamer. He is vegan in real life and plays a vegan version of Minecraft, which is his own modded rules. They're not, doesn't play a mod pack or anything. It's just, he has certain things that he enforces while he plays, which is a real interesting way to play the game of Minecraft. And is otherwise just a fantastic streamer and human being. So if you're not following him, please consider checking out my friend Casual Carrot. Well worth the follow. All right, so this is a relatively new shop. I think we saw this last week. Farm Fresh Frog Lights. This is Elad Jenkins' property, and he is selling Farm Fresh Frog Lights, which I'm really curious to see. As I understand it, Arctic and Misty finished their frog light farm this morning. Little Birdie told me that their farm got finished. I'm curious to see if there's going to be competition for this shop popping up. Parker says, I have a funny story in Minecraft on Ohana Craft yesterday. I got some frogs to get some frog lights in the nether. I lost a brown orange frog to lava, and I said, well, that frog died to lava, but now I will be using his cousin. Then I confused the player on what I said. I got you, Gargar. You got to be clear when you're discussing who you're using and who's dead. Melissa with the I Love Rubik's 69%. Black Clad Wanderer with the nice. Well done. Well done. VP's Greenhouse Goods. I love that little shop there. So many goodies in it. This is Aldebar's Sheep Shop. Now with more shears on top. Passing below Suited and Booted. That's another Gingerbit shop. This is also a new shop. This is Sanity's Redstone shop. I sell, Mystic Redstone sells redstone services. I will come and build your redstone devices. Sanity actually sells the redstone. So you come in here and look, you'll see that she's actually got a bunch of different logic gates set up. Although some of these are, seemed a little bit forked. Sanity, you might want to have a second look at that one, because that's not how AND gates are supposed to work. That's how a redstone loop works. Just, you know, throwing that out there. That's a free redstone service for you. And then upstairs, you can find the actual redstone components for sale, which I'm excited for, because sometimes making redstone components is a pain in the butt. I'm going to reset my Phantom timer here. That's very true, Gargar. I do realize that. Very, very true. We'll go to the tropical store here in a moment. Oh, really? Ginger, Suited and Booted is closed. We'll be opening with a new product. Ah, I see. Okay, cool. That's exciting. Seems to be something flying around there. For example, Rubik's is a chaos troll. That's what that sign says. So, plain mumbo jumbo. Really, some with most times, and you got it right. Riffraff in the Western District. Sheriff, I'd like to report riffraff in the Western District. I don't think the sheriff cares. This is the chief convict, by the way. This is now Mike, aka the Penguin King, who's locked in jail for murdering our DA, Misty. This is Arctic. Arctic has been framed, so you can buy frames. Sheriff, like to report more riffraff in the Western District? No, this clearly is not Sheriff Rubik's, because Sheriff Rubik's is bright and colorful, and you are clearly desaturated. So, exactly. An imposter indeed. Sheriff, I'd like to report an imposter in the Western District. Masquerading as you. No, I don't mean Griff Travesty. Oh my God. Riffraff and Magenta. This is the bank. This is Elaine's work. I love the bank. The bank's a lot of fun. Although I keep coming in here and trying to hold up the bank, but no one ever gives me money, so I don't really know what the deal with that is. General store, Snowy store, a sanity property. This is great because it sells all of the kind of like things that you might need. Just little bits of things here and there. Sea pickles, end rods. What are the prices on end rods again? See, buying end rods from here is not a bad idea, if I'm being honest. Blaze rods. Ooh, pre-oxidized waxed copper. Wow. How much are these? The diamond per. I am using a lot of copper late, so you have to kind of be aware of that. House of the Rising Sun, still under development, but I love where it's gone so far. This is one of my favorite places. Look at that player piano there. That's absolutely amazing looking. And then this is a saloon, possible house of ill repute. We're not sure. We're not sure what goes on upstairs here, but this is coming along looking good, Rising. Little decorative things. This is Rubik's. I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow shop in the knee. I wonder, Rubik's, has Arrow in the knee seen your shop? I'm just curious. Thanks for the lurk, by the way, Sarah. Liz, it's totally fine, my friend. You gotta lurk, right? Upstairs is the Seamstress Guild? I mean, maybe. Rubik's. Has an Arrow in the knee, the Twitch person, seen your arrow shop in the knee? I'm just curious. This is the Hogshead Rubik's shop. This is all your nether type items. Like basically a piglin bartering farm type item type, nether item type place. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Sorry guys, I have some shopping to do. I remember seeing this post earlier in the week and I had kind of forgotten that I saw this post earlier in the week because I actually fully intended on capitalizing on this. Boop, boop, boop. because I need gravel. So anytime someone wants to throw a lot of gravel at me, I'm more than happy to take that. Ooh. Ooh. All right. Oh, I didn't really kind of intro this place, did I? Snowy is sad that her gravel is not selling. Well, let's evaluate this for a quick second here, Sanity. Evaluate this for a quick second. I'm stuck in the door. Gravel is, well, I mean, well, it's not, gravel. Gravel is 1 diamond for 4 stacks. I paid 5 diamonds for 27 stacks. So I think I came out ahead on that one. But I think I bought gravel from you before as well. Also, wait, you sell sand too, don't you? I think I bought sand from you last time I was here. Does that ring a bell? I'm pretty sure I... I'm pretty sure... I'm pretty sure I emptied you out of sand last time I was here. Liz, thank you for the 20 bits. Liz, my dear friend, I appreciate your generosity. And spilled my bits again. I wish this would stop happening. Liz, I appreciate you. Sent all the completed emotes. Thank you, Tashi. I will check them out as soon as stream is over. You are amazing. I seriously love your work, Tashi. I am so freaking happy. I was watching the stream before I came live. Mrs. Griff and I were checking it out, and I was just in awe. I'm so happy, Tashi. Thank you so much. I will check them out, and I'll send you my thanks and all that. Just so you know, too, Tashi, I'm kind of planning on, even though you've sent me over some, I think I'm going to wait till I have all of them, because I feel like I want it to be one like big splashy, like here are all the new emotes, as opposed to like trickling them out, if that makes any sense. Liz, that is so sweet of you. That is so sweet of you. It really is. Liz, you could hang out and just chat every so often, and honestly, that would be enough, truthfully. And I appreciate you. I enjoy you. I love chatting with you, and I thank you for your generosity. It means a lot. Right, 27 stacks and a shulker box. Yeah. So I think the lesson there is deals always trump regular sales. If I can go and get a limited time deal, I will happily do that. But in the future, if I need more gravel, then I know Sanity sells it. So, Mike, thank you for the host. Sanoki, thank you for the 20 bits. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm going to try something real quick. I feel like everything I've done, Liz, thank you for the 25. I feel like everything I've done has broken the mix it up system. So I'm going to switch back to that setting and hope that that actually solves the problem. It may not, but I'm going to try again. There's a downside to that setting, and the downside being that sometimes things that queue up that don't need to wait will wait, but whatever, it'll be fine. I still bet the shulker box for the exact same price. Yes, but Sanity, yours is not a limited time. You don't understand market economics. You have to create a sense of demand by putting a limited time on things. Welcome to the Disney Vault marketing. Disney's now releasing this movie that you've already owned before for a limited time, this time with new cover art, and then you rush out and you buy it. Come on now. Havoc, you got to head out. No worries, Havoc. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Always nice to see you, Havoc. Oh no, here we are again. Stardust, thank you for the 100 bits. Jennifer Jenksy, thank you for the 100 bits. You guys, what is happening with the biddies right now? Jennifer, by the way, it's nice to see you. Welcome in. I cannot answer that question for you, Liz. Risey says, don't worry, Sandy. I like the dependable deal. Rubik says, I've installed a better audio physics mod and it interacts with voice mod. So your voice is super echoey in game. Interesting. I've heard about that audio physics mod. I've been tempted to try it out. Tashi with the 71 bits. Jennifer with the 400. Oh my gosh. I think I may have solved the problem, though. None of those overrode each other. So I'm going to call that a win. They didn't wait the 2 seconds, that's for sure. They did not wait for the 2 seconds, but they did not override each other that time. Oh my God. Another hype train, you guys. Really, though. Tashi with the 71 bits, Jennifer with the 400 bits, Sanoki with the 100 bits, hype train started, Jennifer with the 100 bits, Tashi with the 29 bits, Mankey with the 77 bits, Tender with the celebrate, Risey with the 100 bits, Jennifer with the 5 gifted subs to the community. Oh my Lord, you guys. To Pix, that's fantastic. To Jerry May, also fantastic. To Pissera, to Seraphia. Sarah was just here a little while ago. And to Dracorin. Jennifer, thank you for that generosity. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And then Jennifer Red with 300 bits again. Oh my God, guys. I know, Garger. There really is something in the air. Starbest with the 400 bits. Woo! Oh my goodness. Jero with the 100 bits. You guys, what is happening right now? Jennifer with the 4 bits. I feel like I should be writing down the individual numbers and like figuring out what the code is. This feels encrypted now. Tashi with the 100 bits. Tashi. Oh my God. Yeah, absolutely, Pix, huh? You just popped in a little while ago, too. Light Spectre. Light Spectre with the 10 bits. Coming back from a lurk. Ginger with the 152 bits. Well, that one didn't. Okay. All right. So we didn't fix anything is what I just learned. Nothing is fixed. Everything is still broken. Ginger with the 152 bits. Misty with the gifted sub. 2 sits a lot. That's a great name. Liz with the 25 bits. I bought more. Oh my Lord. Jennifer Red with the 1,000 bits. Jennifer Red. Lord. Misty with the 11. I love it. I love when you give the 11 bits, Misty. Daddy Bones with the 100 bits. You guys with the generosity, I can't even function today. I really don't even know what to do with myself right now. Woo! Oh my goodness. You got the bitch bat the erase. You got the bit badge. Should not say those 2 words together. You should not like mush those words together when you're trying to say the one word. Look. Oh no. Yeah, where's that Griff After Dark stream? I need that emote. Goodness. I see you want one of those badges though. That might have to be a future bit badge redeem now. Well, okay, to be to be fair, that particular word was really more of a PG-13 kind of word. I mean, let's be honest. We're still keeping it consistent with the PG-13. Zyber, family friendly out the window. Oh, I've been banned. Griff said a no word.
Jennifer with the gifted sub to Star Blazer Coldfire. That is quite a name, by the way. It's a bat bitch. Yes, it is a bat bitch. Missy banned me, so here we are. I am now banned. Yeah, Marcus, absolutely. Daddy Bones, thank you again for your gifted subs. You guys.
I don't even know. Graf with the gifted sub to Bad Griffin. Graf, you're supposed to be running a vault right now. Oh, no. Cyber. Oh, here we go. Rationalization is incoming on the B word. Look. Star Blazer Coldfire sounds ominous in that voice. Everything sounds ominous in that voice, really. Oh, nice. You finished your current vault. Thank you, Graf. I appreciate you. Is the B word butts? No, it is not butts. It is not butts. And Graf is really upset that I don't have TTS for the butts. Guys, oh my lord. Liz with the gifted sub to Sanoki. Oh my goodness, Liz. What is happening with you today? Cyber, I'm glad. Yes, that's true. Gargar, Graf should see the clip. Context is important. By the way, I'm currently, I apologize you don't get to be party to this, but I'm currently tickling the little tiny pink beans of my cat's toes. It's hot in here and her little toes are sticking up, so I'm currently tickling her foot because I like when she lacerates me. I don't completely know why, but she's really strangely tolerant of it. Oh, there goes the tail. She's tolerant of it no longer. The tail is now twitching. Any second now, my finger will be removed from my body. It's fine. No, Liz, I don't want that. I definitely don't want that. Yeah, exactly what Sanoki said. Right, Black Cloud? You'll love to see it. For sure. Oh no, what did Rubik's just kill? Yes, Liz, you definitely should. You definitely should. Liz, to be honest with you, I understand. It's when you can get caught up in the moment for sure, Liz. I totally get that. I've been there many, many times. That's true. That's a solid point, Ginger. That was a re-kill. The skeleton horse, it's already dead. So did you really kill it? It was a bit of a Freudian slip. No, it was less Freudian and more pushing towards trying to smush bit badge together. It was really more what it was. Trying to say too many words before my mouth was prepared to speak them. The clip is priceless. My daughter came in down to see why I was laughing so hard. She watched it as now training. I'm glad to hear that, Cyber. Oh my lord. No, spoonerism's a whole different thing. Can I help you? Are you here to burn the place down? Ginger, are you aware that there's an ender folk over in the resort area who is currently trying to burn down Rubik's Rubik's tent tree? Are you aware of that? Have you borne witness to this? The torch in your hand just reminded me. Made me wonder if perhaps you knew something about it. Yeah, there's an enderfolk in there's an enderfolk over in the resort area attempting to light Rubik's tree on fire. So I'm not sure what that means. But they have an actual torch in their hand. Tailazin with the 1,000 bits. Tailazin, oh my freaking goodness, my friend. What in the actual? Misty says it has an ender eye for a head. Yeah. See, Misty, I was kind of wondering if this is like some sort of weird shock troop. Like some sort of a new step up of the ender folks onslaught of the server. You know? Or maybe it's a chaos agent. Maybe it's an enderfolk chaos agent. That was for Liz. Thank you, Tails, and I appreciate that. Ginger. Or Jennifer, I mean, good Lord. Jennifer Red with the 1 month gifted sub. To Tellison. Stardust with the 1,000 bits. You guys, what is happening right now? Liz, you should take care of yourself is what you should do, my friend. You should definitely please take care of yourself. That's what's important, because I adore you and everything that you do here is amazing. Guys, thank you for the level 5 hype train. 10 gift subs, 5,344 bits. Guys, that's a lot of bits. Atora with the 5 gift subs, to Mr. Bigglesworth, to Max Money, to Skywalker, to Smiling Sarah, to Lady Elric. Oh my goodness, you guys. Quinlan coming in with the raid also. Misty Joy with the gifted sub to Stardust. Graf with the gifted sub to Enderfolk. Woo! Oh my lord. Look. Oh, I got my rices. Yay! Rices are delivered. I'm very happy about this. Ginger delivered authentic rices. That is fantastic. Quinn, how was your stream? What were you up to today, my friend? Welcome in. Guys, if you're not following our friend Quinlan, might have to do a fresh post on that because that got buried pretty fast behind the gifts. It's all good, Atura. Even though you missed the train, it is still gift subs. They still work exactly the same. Totally and completely fine, my friend. You guys, I don't know what's going on today. I really don't. It was 55 something. 5344 was the total bits for that, Liz. 5,344 total bits. Welcome back, Atora. It's nice to see you. I know, Quinn. I know. How are you? Let's hold on. Beep, bop, bop, boop. Thanks for the extra shout out. Guys, if you're not following our friend Quinlan, please click on the link. I will warn, just because I am family friendly, not that this is important to me, but you might find it important. Quinlan is not family friendly, but Quinlan is still a delightful creator. So if you like to talk about the more adult side of things, and you like someone who's an amazing, energetic, fun streamer, you should definitely check out Quinlan. And drop a follow. I don't quite know what Rubik's is doing right now. Playing a new game called Dinkum. It's like Animal Crossing meets Stardew Valley in Australia. I've seen a few people playing Dinkum, and I think someone raided in yesterday and were telling me about it. Are you enjoying it? Stardew Valley meets Animal Crossing. That's really intriguing, actually. Liz, you can save those pets. You really can. Sunuki, I blame Liz. She's a menace. Liz. Thanks for the lurk, Tashi. I love all of your lurks. Look at all those lurks. I love them. They're so cute. It was VP's fault for the lurk. I found the original MLP movie and had to watch it. I mean, that's fair. Mostly deadly. Tora, not much, because I've been stuck doing hype trains today. I've been stuck doing hype trains and raids, which, to be very clear, I'm not complaining about. I'm being distracted in the absolute best possible way by people who are being generous with both their financial gifts and their time and also their communities. Night Spectre, I can't. Ginger, dinkum is fair. That's hilarious, Ginger, because I had that same thought when I first heard it. Fair dinkum. I don't even know what that phrase means, but I've heard it before. Do you have more rices? Oh, no, you have stars. Really chill, but it shines the best with online co-op. Nice. So, Quinn, are you playing with somebody then? Sonoki with the 19 bits. Thank you, Sonoki. Oh, my goodness. And you get your own inventory and stuff. No worries, Quinn. Go take care of yourself. I appreciate you. Thanks for the raid. Again, I appreciate it. It's so burdened with our love. Thanks, Quinn. Thanks again for your community. Oh, my goodness. Okay, so once again, raiders, I'll do this one more time. Guys, if you came in on a raid and you'd like to help me out for free, please consider either clicking on my logo twice, which is really the most pain-free way of doing it. Click my logo twice, it will load you as a non-raid viewer, or click that link. It's a little bit more destructive in that it will refresh the channel. But the reason why is because I am not a partner, and raid viewers don't count for partner metrics. So if you guys want to help, it's a free thing you can do. It will reload you as a straight Twitch, as a direct connected Twitch viewer, as a organic Twitch viewer, as I like to call it, GMO free, and you'll help with my partner metrics. This applies to any affiliated streamer who is not partner. If you come in on a raid, if you refresh the channel and get rid of that raid referral part of your link, then you will help them with their partner metrics as well. So it's just something to remember in the future. Oh, no worries, El. Welcome in, El. It's nice to see you, by the way. And thank you guys for the raids. Thank you guys for the generosity. I can't today. Today is not how I thought today was going to go. I mean, today was already going just fine. But this isn't how I thought today was going to go, so. Tashi said, by the way, as an Aussie, fair dinkum is sort of like struth? Sort of like struth. That's interesting. I don't know that term. But a little less controversial. I remember when I was a kid, struth was like practically swearing to some people. Interesting. Huh. That is really fascinating. I think we all learned a little something today, and fun facts aren't even on yet. Oh, I see why. Okay. I did a quick lookup of it, and I see why it could be considered, it'll may almost considered blasphemous, right? Interesting. Fire, I don't know. I don't know. Liz, look, I am really, really glad that you had an amazing day today, because you are outstanding and you're wonderful and you deserve all the amazing days. And as testimony to that, the fact that you want to share your amazing day with other people just shows what kind of a heart you have, honestly. It's one thing to have an amazing day. It's another thing to say, I had an amazing day and I want to share that with people. It really is. It speaks very highly of who you are, Liz. Oh my lord, you guys. All right, I am going to pull it back together again any second now. And we're going to try to get the tour going again. I don't want to make you teary, Liz. I just want to point out that you're wonderful and I appreciate you. I heard, by the way, this is the Sheriff's Star. I heard that it was back in stock today. Ooh. That's what Ginger just came in and bought one of these. So you can come in and get yourself a Sheriff's Star plus all of the fixins that go along with it. Of course, Billy the Barbecue Kid selling the sauciest meats in the West. Blazing Saddles, a gingerbread shop. This is the original shop that was in the Western District. Oh, I was going to start saying this, and I think the thing started coming in. The Western District has no rules as far as if you want to come in and build something, you come in and build something. It just has to be in a Western style. But unlike the rest of the shopping district, you don't have to purchase land in here. You're able to just come in and build something as long as it matches the Western theme. Hey, Wildies, welcome in. It's nice to see you. Oh, Misty, my buying it out days are over. That's fair. I feel like this is this is an album cover or a painting. Rabbix staring pensively off into the distance, awaiting whatever twisted fate is coming for someone who's died 213 times on the server. The Mona Rubik's. Over here is Menke's shop. This is kind of tucked away in the back here. But this is Menke's shop with iron and rockets, because Menke has a absolutely bonkers iron farm. And new prices on end rods. Diamond for 2 stacks. I am into that. I may not ever make an end rod again with those kinds of prices. Masterpiece. Indeed, look. Holding the carrot so delicately in their fingers. The desaturated Rubik stares off, contemplating the future. What future horrors and deaths await? Most of which at the hands of gravity or the sudden stoppage of flight. Let's be honest. Is there something that tracks how many times you've died in the ways that you've died? Because I feel like that would be interesting information. Wildy, thank you for the host. I appreciate that. Liz, given the last death was the experiencing kinetic energy, I'm guessing that what's on Rubik's mind right now is probably their backside. Because they went flat. That's my guess. Death info and achievement list. It tells you how many times you die, but there isn't one that breaks down, like not as part of. Oh, well, I mean, there we go. Misty with the creeper. There's not one that breaks down by type. Not in the default vanilla statistics anyway. But I was wondering if there was one, like I didn't know if we had something on the server that was like something you could ping or pull up a list of, or we may even have a plugin that records it automatically. I don't know. R.I.P. Misty. Oh no. I think I know where I was. That is not actual good news. By the way, this is my first shop on the server. This is Piscine Palace. It's a good old fashioned tropical fish store. Never in all of my Minecraft life built anything like this. This was a real departure for me, a little bit of a risk, because this is back at a point in time where I was just brand new on the server and I was like still trying to get my feet underneath me. And I just came over here with a rough idea of blocks, and I knew I wanted it to be a tropical fish store. And beyond that, I had no idea what I was doing. And I'm really, really happy with how it turned out. Like, I love that I have 2 giant fish tanks on the way in. Don't mind the weird banding. That's a sodium mod bug right there. But I have a koi fish pond on either side as you come in. As you walk in, here is another fish tank, and of course, all the fish are for sale. Uh-oh, we sold puffers. Uh-oh. 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 I've been telling before about how I'm surprised no one has bought any puffer fish because, I mean, Pat Puffer says for pranking or potions, puffers are perfect. And I doubt very sincerely these were used for potions. Just saying. It seems unlikely. This is my reminder that I'm low on axolotls. I do have a bunch that I can breed up. Got to remember when I actually have them. Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, I might need to restock some fish. I might actually be at a point where I need to restock some fish. Oh, thanks, Hilson. I appreciate that. I am really, really, yeah, I got my toes wet. Exactly. I'd like to say that was an intentional pun. Or I hold on. I didn't say that. I said got my feet underneath me, but I almost said got my feet wet. And I aborted from saying that at the last minute and went with the got the legs underneath me. So it would have been an intentional pun had I actually said it. You know, Ginger, some people like to support people who sell fish on the server. I don't know what to tell you. You keep wanting to go out into the wild ocean and pick up your diseased fish, but I appreciate people who support people who went out and caught the fish in a very eco-friendly and sustainable way. Also, just a little detail I don't show off very often, but this is a custom coral forest. I actually created this coral forest. This is a lukewarm ocean, not a warm ocean. So coral forests don't grow here. But because I had a tropical fish shop and because I'm decorating like with a mural of a coral on the side, I decided to put in a custom coral forest. So all this coral was hand placed. Again, ecologically responsibly sourced, I might add. The Interceptors meeting has finally broken up. The poor sap that was stuck at the very end having to do cleanup duty has moved on. That's good. Rubik's, you didn't know that? It was kind of a fun little detail because this was a natural like hole in the biome. Like before you terraformed it, this was closed off, but this is like just a natural, what I was calling a blue hole, which is an actual geographic feature. But I thought once I'm done with it, I kind of want to be sitting on top of coral. And I've done coral forests before, so I felt like I would be able to add that. Hey, Cotton Love, welcome in. It's nice to see you. How are you doing, Cotton? Ginger, how do you think I still got to be the server millionaire? Here we are in the town hall. Oh, let's take a second. I'm forgetting details. First of all, there's a giant imminent threat to our town hall. If you guys are familiar with Mankey Hamster, it's his job to come to different realms and fight these beings that are called Titans. This would be one of those Titans, and I don't see Mankey here fighting this Titan, so pretty sure we're doomed. But either way, spectacular. And then also, absolutely, Max, welcome in. Atora with the gifted sub earlier. I'm glad you came in. You did, Tails, and you swam in the blue hole in Belize. Had to wild to swim over a hole that goes down miles. I know, isn't it? I'm so fascinated. The blue hole, the whole thing about blue holes kind of I don't know, it's kind of intriguing to me. I've never been to one. I've never seen one. I've just seen the pictures of them. But I love that they're like this, just this little patch of ocean in the middle of the land, the edge of the shore, you know, whatever. So they just always have kind of captured my imagination a little bit, which is why I was excited when I built the tropical fish store that we had our own blue hole sitting here in the mushroom biome. This was a natural occurrence. I didn't do anything with it. I just built on top of it. So. Jero, that's awesome. I'm going to read that out loud. I like your name. My favorite sailing gurus built a sailboat called Taliesin and sailed around the world twice. That's amazing, Jero. That's really cool. Exactly, Ginger. Mankey not fighting the Titan. Exactly. You got the name from Celtic myth. That's funny you should say that, Taliesin, because when I saw your name, it rang a bell to me, but I couldn't place where I'd heard it from. I've read a little bit of Celtic myth, although I read less Celtic myth than I've read, like, you know, ancient Egypt and Greece and Rome and all that. Mostly because I find Celtic myth a little bit harder to decipher. Part of it's the language, if I'm being honest. But I'm still very fascinated by it. Can you remind me what it has to do with Celtic myth? Because I swear I remember that word. This is a blue raspberry hole. Don't tell VP. Ginger the Lily. I think you might need to be banned. Don't ban Ginger. I'm just kidding. But I think she needs to be. There was another one that appeared that had my attention this week. I saw the one over in the boat course. I ran into that one yesterday. Thank you, Atora. Taliesin was the father of Merlin. Thank you, guys. I'm trying to remember. Did anyone read Mists of Avalon? And is Taliesin mentioned in Mists of Avalon? Now I'm trying to remember where I picked this one up. I read Mists of Avalon back in high school. Which, if you guys have never read Mists of Avalon or have never heard of it, Mists of Avalon was let's call it a woman-centric version of the Arthurian myth. So most of the Arthurian myth, of course, is centered very much in the chivalric tradition, but also is very patriarchal-centric. Mists of Avalon flips that and makes it a very matriarchal-centric story. And it's really, really well done. Like, I was so entranced. I read most of the Arthurian legends. I was so entranced by Mist of Avalon. I loved the story that they were telling in that book. It just really was amazing. If you've never read it, I do recommend it. It's a bit of an older book. I mean, it came out in the mid-late 80s, I feel like. So, but I think it still probably holds up. Hey, Rebecca Stormborn, welcome in. Oh, that's the southwest of the gaming district. That's right. We got to go check that one out today. A bit gnarly to fly around. Nice. Max Money says, Taliesin Jaff is my new favorite voice actor and Critical Role member. Interesting. I'm not a big Critical Role person. I should be because I love D&D, but that's just part of the world I haven't gotten into. Rekka Stormborn, Mists of Avalon might use it as a title. I'm pretty sure Ginger needs to be banned. Like someone was the Taliesin. Yes. Like it was almost like a title. That rings a bell to me. Your friend Graph, wait, I'm back. Did Enderfolk show up in the chat and gift a sub? No, you gifted a sub to Enderfolk, Graph. Hey, Foxy Ginger Pants, welcome in. It's nice to see you, Foxy. I appreciate you. There's also a book series that has the books of Taliesin, Merlin, Author, and Grail. Let's see if I can remember who wrote them. That rings a bell too, Torah. It's so interesting. Sorry, guys, I know we're off on a tangent. I do apologize. I have a bunch of really weird interests. And you guys always seem to overlap with my weird interests. It's also the name of a famous building built by Frank Lloyd Wright, but yeah, the Red the Arthurian Saga by Stephen Lawhead, which is what you're thinking of, Atora. Arthurian Saga. Interesting. I'm not sure I have read that one, Taliesin. I'll have to take a peek at that, though. Atura says that Stephen Lawhead wrote the series, and I miss Pendragon that comes between Arthur and Grail. God, that really rings a bell. I might have read some of those books because I remember a book that was called Pendragon. Goodness, I haven't thought of this in a long time. This is one of those other lifetime ago things. Yes, it shows the name of the gifted sub. Yep. I have the books other than the Grail. I did go and get the book to remind me who wrote it. That's fair. That's totally fair. Read a lot of the Arthurian adaptations, so I could be misremembering. It's been a while since I read Mist of Avalon. That rings a bell, though, Rebecca. I think you might be right on that. Ken was saying they thought Enderfolk gifted us up, and I was like, oh, God, I helped. Graph, you did help. You actually did help. I know, Rubik's. It's fair. The Pendragon Cycle. Thank you, Atora. I definitely have read some of those books. Oh, my God. Wow. I'm throwing this in a tab real quick. I want to refamiliarize myself because it has been a very long time. Like, this is one of those I've almost completely forgotten it things. I read this a long time ago. Like, I read Mist of Babylon after this, I'm pretty sure. When did this come out? I'm just going to look real quick. Sorry, guys. I know we're again off on a tangent. No, it came out around the same time. And later to that. Interesting. I'm going to go on a little wiki deep dive later and figure out... I'm pretty sure I didn't read all of those. I think I read the first couple, and I don't think I read beyond that. So now I'm really going to have to go and try and dig through those memories. Exactly, Jen. There's never a tangent here. Ginger, you have two? Right, Tilson, I remember that. It was a very Christian-centered, which it's funny because contrast it with the Mists of Avalon. The Mists of Avalon was a very pagan retelling of the story. So like the two of them together were like the extreme opposite ends of the Arthurian legend. Liz is going to start working a diamond, painting them and pushing out for months. Liz, I would love if you would share that. Don't feel pressure to, if you want to create just for yourself and not have to feel like, you know, you have that pressure of sharing it. I understand that, and please don't. But if you are willing to, I would love to see it. So Silly Pay Minecraft, welcome and thank you for the follow, by the way. I totally missed that, and I do apologize. I mean, I didn't miss it. I just got distracted. Absolutely, Jero. I appreciate it. This was a fun little, again, I apologize. It was very tangential and it only applies to like 10% of the chat, but it was a fun tangent. I have not thought about any of this in a very long time. That's awesome, Liz. I appreciate that. Sabrina, remind me, did you read Mists of Avalon on my recommendation? I feel like I recommended that book to you. Maybe I'm misremembering that. So silly plays Minecraft to stream, you're getting distracted. Never, exactly. Thank you for that first time chat, by the way. It was excellent. Welcome in. I love so many Arthurian retellings. Mists of Avalon series is amazing. So is Crystal Cave series. Never heard of that one, by the way. By Mary Stewart. I read a fun modern sci-fi retelling called Once a Future that recently was a good 2-book series. Also, I can also recommend, if you guys haven't seen it on the BBC, they came out with a series called Merlin, where they kind of retell the story of everyone being young. Merlin is now a young magician, not an old magician. And that was a really interesting take on the Arthurian legend. Mrs. Greff and I enjoyed that. Sabrina and I enjoyed that an awful lot. And that's still available via streaming if you're curious about it. You found it on your... Okay. It's been a very long time. For those of you who don't know, Sabrina and I have been together for almost 27 years. Sometimes it's hard to remember. Once and Future type of the title. Okay, Once and Future actually rings a bell. I have heard of that. Referring to the Once and Future King thing. All right, let's get caught up completely and let's try and do more tour again. I apologize for those of you who came in for the world tour. I do apologize. We are so distracted today, and I also don't apologize because chatting with you guys is why I stream. So I absolutely love this. Right, Chero? It's absolutely amazing how many subjects my sailing obsession touches. Dossie the Pineapple with positive about Merlin. It really was well done, wasn't it, Dossie? I really enjoyed that retelling of the Arthurian legend. Like, it was kind of just fun. It was a different take on it. A Torah with Merlin was awesome. Jero, I love the movie Merlin with Sam Neill. Yeah, so that was a made-for-TV movie, and I don't think I ever saw it. But yeah, it was Sam Neill. I don't believe I watched it, though. It was like, I think it was on NBC, and I think it was like almost like a mini series, like it was broken into parts. I don't think it was just a 2-hour movie. I could be misremembering that, though. Tashi, you own all of Merlin on DVD. Nice. I loved how he was a bumbling idiot the entire time through it. Violet, you've watched it repeatedly. It's funny, Violet, because I saw recently that it was in one of the streaming services. And it came up and I was like, ooh, it actually would be fun to watch that again because it's been at least 5 years. I think Sabrina and I watched it when it came out. So there it is. Tales in Utah, this TV miniseries of Sam Neill. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. The Sam Neill one. That was the one that was, you remember it like I do. It was a TV miniseries. I don't think, like I said, I saw that one. The cast was amazing, yeah. The kid, I have the Sword in the Stone movie memorized. Nice. It was fun, and the actors were perfect for their parts, Jen says. Dylan, we're hitting all my nerdy interests. Yeah, I mean, we're hitting only a percentage of my nerdy interests, but... This is one that I haven't hit recently. I did mention Mists of Avalon to someone recently. Someone was talking about the Arthurian legends, and I threw Mists of Avalon out because that's one that not a lot of people have heard of that I think was just really well done. So I did mention that one recently, but like the Merlin show, I wasn't thinking about. The Pendragon Cycle books, like all of that, I'd kind of forgotten about. There was a Netflix show, Cursed, that was a early Arthur retelling focusing, I believe, on the story of the Lady in the Lake. That rings kind of a bell, Misty. Interesting. I'll have to take a peek for that. Jennifer Colin Morgan. Wait, that was Merlin, right? Colin Morgan. Who is? I'm trying to remember all the actors and actresses. The woman who played Morgan Le Fay, I think. She ended up on Supergirl, the CW Supergirl. Oh, but what's her name? I can't remember anyone's names right now. Anyway, whatever. Oh, Liz, you're totally fine, my friend. Do what you have to do. It's all good. Heard the legend that says when Arthur's seat awakens is when Arthur will return. Arthur's seat is being a volcano that is extinct, that sits within Edinburgh. They now say there's no such thing as an extinct volcano, merely dormant, though Arthur's seat is going upward. Dig a heck a lot, since it's likely the magnet chamber is empty. Yeah, I know what you're saying, Otora. I had never heard that Arthur's seat was a volcano. That's interesting. That's actually kind of fascinating. Also, the Robin Hood that was filmed in Europe had a mentor with a stag head. Maid Marian had long red hair. I don't know if I ever saw that one, Violet. That's interesting. Yeah, he was good. I thought, Jen, everybody in that cast was excellent. I really loved the casting of that show. I thought they were all very, very good. Katie McGrath, thank you, Mankey. Mankey, I'm somehow not surprised you had that name at your fingertips. There's like a war against the Fae, and the MC is a Fae girl trying to protect her Fae fellows. Oh, the main character is a Fae girl trying to protect. That's not too far, by the way. Misty, Mist of Avalon kind of cast Lady in the Lake as part of kind of the Fae folk in a way. Merlin and Arthur don't really come up to the end. Oh, that's interesting. We'll check that out. John Hurt was the dragon. Is such a great voice actor for the role. Yes, Dossie. In Disney's Sword in the Stone, if Arthur listened to Merlin and mated for life with the squirrel, it would have stopped the destruction of Camelot, as Mordred would never have been born. Tashi, that is amazing and true. That is hilarious. Thanks for the lurk, Rebecca. I appreciate you. Or Rekka, I'm sorry. I always want to call you Rebecca. Rekka, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Edinburgh is built into Caldera. If it goes off, we're all doomed. I think you're going to be okay. You did get a sub, Golden Ocelot. Welcome in. It'll tell you in your one of your message alerts up top who gave you the golden sub. Who gave you the sub? I don't remember off the top of my head. I don't think it was today. I think it was yesterday. Taurus is another good series I wish they had finished rather than canceling was Atlantis. That was so corny but good. I didn't ever see that, Atura, for sure. Notifications. Thanks, Black Cloud. Hi, Candy. Welcome in. I heard the Disney talking, so I have been summoned. Candy, it's so nice to see you. Welcome in. Edinburgh is built in the caldera of Arthur's seat. That's so interesting. Let's hope no Titans show up in Edinburgh then. That's a good point. Yes, as Kat said, gifted sub and new emotes will be added soon. Oh, was it 2 hours ago? Then you know what, Gold Ocelot? There were a bunch of gift subs when I first started the stream, and my stream went like absolutely bonkers, and I did not read the gift subs because it was pages and pages and pages and pages and pages, and I would never have been caught up. I'm still not caught up. It's fine. Hi, Candy. It's nice to see you. Welcome in. Oh, Cat. Nice. Good Lord. Right in there on that. Did you? Second to last movie was actually their attempt of making Atlantis TV show similar to Tarzan. Oh, gotcha, Candy. Yeah, I really don't remember that. If they do, I'll put wigs on them. Menky, by the way, I didn't say this. I was giving you the cheeky comment earlier on your wigs, on your hair thing. The hair on those Titans that you did is actually really well done. Like, GG's on that. If you guys don't know what we're talking about, you got to follow Menky Hamster. He's doing a design in a different world I think it's a temple. Calmly Chill, thank you for the follow. Where he's got four of the four statues. These are supposed to be the empresses. Is that the right terminology? The four empresses who are the ones who have assigned Menki to the role of saving us from the Titans. He built like these big Titan statues and then he put hair on them. Not obviously real hair, but like the hair is so well done. I know it took you a while, but I think it was worth it. Vation coming in with that host. Welcome in, Vation. I appreciate that. The Queens. Thank you, Atura. I knew I was getting that term wrong. Right, Misty? The hair is absolutely outstanding. Violet, thank you for the host. The Elytra Battle Arena. Statues represent the Queen's meeting to plan to defeating the original Titans, right? I remember that, Laura, now. Melissa, they look amazing. Honestly, I have no idea how you do the things you do. Accurate. I don't know how Menki does the things he does either, so. It's all good, Violet. You're totally fine. I appreciate you. You're very, very considerate. So, okay, man, I'm going to focus again. Here we go again. Concrete slabs would be spectacular. Can we make that a thing soon, Vation? No worries, Atora. So, guys, this is the town hall. Welcome back to Halcyon Heights, where we are doing a world tour, or at least we're trying to do a world tour today. I have been thoroughly derailed and distracted in all of the best ways by the people assembled here, the community who's here, distracting me both with the generosity of their treasure or their time or their communities. And then we are talking about nerd things, which of course we are. Hey, Kat, at least we're not talking about Star Trek. Aladdin's Girl, you are lost. Perhaps we could put up a sign. Have you seen Aladdin's Girl? And maybe we can figure it out. Ginger, is that a hint? I'm going to ignore that, Candy. I'm going to ignore that. So this is our town hall. This was built by the wonderful VP Viral Porpoise. Designed and built, absolutely stunning. And then the interior is being designed and built by our own Risey Realm Hopper. If you come in here, there's a some server info boards up, as well as the original Diamond Throne, which Misty is still clinging to, even though I'm pretty sure Misty's been thoroughly deposed by this point. But no, I haven't left the shopping district. Having a hard time getting out of here. Hey, Jas, welcome in. Don't you laugh. Cat, don't you laugh at cotton candy. No. Bad cat. Guys, don't encourage cotton candy with her trolling nonsense, please. I got all the rices. Now I have 9 rices. Ginger, you gave me all the rices. I'm so happy now. Cat, it was funny. Ginger with the spray bottle and the bad cat. Oh my god. I need to remember the spray bottle. Is that a... Oh, it's a Fazu emote. I was hoping that was a Twitch Global emote. That is spectacular. I'm also going to ignore Black Cloud right now. Anyway, we have a mailbox here, post office. So if your light is on, that means there's something in your mailbox for you. Oh my God. No Black Cloud, that's Shrek. Oh Lord. In here is the wonderful fish tank that Rizey put in, which has, if you look carefully, aha, and over here, ahi, which is the emotes that Rubik's created for Halcyon Heights. There's a ha-he emote. Jess, you gotta take off. No worries, Jess. Thank you for popping in for a little bit. It's nice to see you. I am ignoring all of this cross lore shenanigans. Rubik's, you saw the fish tank, right? You saw that Rezi had done that. I'm going to ignore all of Candy and Kat's attempts today to make me feel bad, because I know what's coming. Kat probably knows what's coming too, but I know what's coming.
It's fine, I'm banned. Here I am. I'm banned again. I am locked somewhere. I don't know where this is. But to be honest with you, the weather feels about the same as it does in my actual space here, so really it doesn't feel like it's much different. So that's fine. It's all good. What's coming, Griff? I don't know what you're talking about, Misty. Kat doesn't know what's coming. Kat did see it.
I'm very excited as well. I really need to work on unlocking myself from the ban, by the way. Nope. Misty, you know what's coming. We've already talked about it. Thanks, Kat. If you guys want to check out, in unrelated news, if you guys want to check out an amazing emote artist, please click on that link. Follow Tashi. Tashi may or may not be working on my emotes. Not right this second, but currently has been streaming the process of doing my emotes, in fact. So you got all the keywords you're going to get, Misty. I just gave them all to you. I don't need to unlock from the ban by being good, Candy, because I am, in fact, an angel.
As you can see here, hold on, my halo's not right. There we go. I'm clearly an angel, and you can see by this right here. So, totally, I'm completely an angel. So, I mean, I don't know that that's gonna work, Annie. I think there's a cooldown. I'm actually not sure what's gonna happen, because this is in here. And
yeah. Oh, no, there it is. It was just queued up. It was just waiting for the other one to finish. Thanks.
Here we are again. I am never going to get this world tour done today. I mean, it's fine, I guess, but Black Cloud says I am way more of an angel than you, and I am a demon. I mean, sentient pile of dust. That's my description. Oh my goodness. Did Misty figure it out or no? Misty didn't figure it out, did she?
Light Spectre, what are you seeing? I don't know what's happening anymore. I really don't know what is happening anymore. This chaos is this This stream is chaos. The stream is completely off the rails right now. This chaos is off the rails is what I was going to say, but also accurate. Candy, you keep quoting the same out of context quote. I'm pretty sure that video was edited. I don't even think that's real. Zoned out and thought it was Alvin and the Chipmunks. I mean, that's fair. So just a poll. Does Griff need to request an unban? I don't care what those poll results are going to be, Vation. There's no version of me having to request an unban because that is way too much power. All right, here we are. This is a new thing that was put in. Oh my goodness, look, I'm in here. Look at that. I love it. So we've got all of the banners hanging up here that Risey added. That's so cool. They got the 5 here. I saw those as I walked in, and then the rest are hanging up on the little light fixtures. This is a mini, the little library. The first library is over in Risey's base. But this is our own little library. Oh, you can totally do this. Risey, this is genius. This is absolute genius. I love this. I do love that this is a thing. You can hide a lectern inside of a little glass case. I mean, it makes sense because you can just place the glass on top. But this is amazing, Risey. I like the little fellow in the window too. That's kind of fun. I love this trick also. The fish sitting in the on the chest. Candy has all of the clips that she claims to be real. There's a very important poll happening right now, by the way, that I will not abide. I will not honor the results of this poll, I'll have you know. But it's very important, you should vote. No worries, Liz. It is very, very important for sure. Risey, I love it. I really do. I love that we have the little, it's not proof. It's candy, it's not proof of anything. You're just a magician with video editing skills. What do you want me to say? I think these are all still placeholder books right now. I love the little library, Risey. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. That's very suspicious, by the way, to have that helmet just kind of sitting up here. I mean, I guess it's like one of the artifacts, right, of the server lore. Hey Aldi, welcome in. It's nice to see you. Aldi, Risey is seriously good at decor. Yes, I think we can all agree with that completely. So wait, if the results no, then you won't honor those results. I'm going to ignore the results and do whatever I want anyway. Ocelot, that's what's going to happen here. You said Angel wrong. That's fine. Oh my lord. You guys today. I don't know what to do with any of you. And I love you all. I love you all. Let's book up here real quick just to see. I don't think anything's up here yet, but let's just peek. Let's peek see. There is the fish tank. You can go swimming with the fishes if you want to. I guess I'm gonna what am I missing in the shopping district? Am I missing something else? There's Misty's shop. There's the Peace shop. No worries, Melissa. We're going to try and get the world tour back on track. Will Griffin get an unban? Pretentious Kelly says, you are blessed. See? The floor of Misty's has some stock now, but that's not really important. Oh, the top floor. Really? The top floor? I thought the top floor was armor stands. What's on the top floor, Misty's? The other new thing that happened recently is the statue. We'll show you guys that. We had a statue contest. This used to be where we put our diamonds when we were buying plots in the shopping district. And then it became a diamond throne. Don't tell me chair. It was never a chair. Then we had a diamond throne. And then the diamond throne got moved to the town hall. And we had a blank pier. And so we said, hey, let's build. I think it was Mike's decree when Mike was the DA for a little bit. That we needed a statue here. And so we had a contest and Rubik's statue won. This is our very own Halcyon bird. So that is the statue that is here. A throne is a chair. A throne is a symbol of nobility, Misty. It's not a chair. Thank you guys for the mod love, by the way. Look, Stitch, look. I don't need to be hassled by you also. I'm getting plenty of hassle from plenty of other people today. All right, where was... oh, he was here. Been sidetracked a few times. Just a few. I'm going to have to come back. I need to rethink this. I kind of just kept what Fire had in place. I'm going to need to rethink this. I also need, as I understand it, I need to go check out the shulker farm and make sure the portals still work. But I need to rethink how things are being sold here because I feel like we're past the point where just making my feeling about Ender coins clear. If anyone didn't catch that, Rubik's asked, what's more valuable, Ender coins or rices? Misty said Ender coins. Ginger said rices, of course. And then I said rices, Ender coins worthless. Swindled, hoodwinked, bamboozled. And Rubik said, well, that cleared up none of my confusion. I mean, you're welcome. You are definitely welcome. Oh, look at the rainbow. Love this texture pack. Walked out after the rain. There's a rainbow on the ground. Got the puddles on the ground and a rainbow in the sky. Not a double rainbow, but that's okay. Sanity, I say stars are worth more. Sanity, that wasn't even a question. Kind of want to know how alt 10153 works in Minecraft chat. Wait. Oh, the TM? That's a good question. Let's see if it does work. It works. Yeah, works great. Most of the alt keys, by the way, work perfectly fine in Minecraft chat. They also work on signs and they work on books as well. If anyone don't know what we're talking about, there's alt keys. They're basically either ASCII codes or Unicode, and you can access them by pressing and holding the alt button and then typing a numeric sequence, usually a 4-digit sequence, although you can do as short as 2 or 1. And what they do is they access the actual codes for the ASCII language or the Unicode language that's in all computers, and it works in most chats. So you press and hold, Misty, the Alt button, press and hold the Alt button, and then use the number pad. Press and hold the Alt button, and then type the letters. When you let go, you should have the symbol. I don't know where that got typed. What screen was I on? Not really sure. It's fine. Oh, you're on a laptop? Yeah, you can have a numpad, I'm pretty sure. It doesn't seem to work if you use the number keys up top, weirdly enough. But there's any number of those you can use. For example, one of my favorites is, God, we are off on another tangent again, aren't we? One of my favorites is Alt 13 and Alt 14, which are these notes, which I've used before. What's another one I remember? Oh, M dash. If anyone uses this for typing, 0151 is an M dash. That is the long dash that you'll see in text that separates out a section of text. I use that one often. The smiley faces, I think if you just do like 1 and 2, those are smiley faces. Basically unfilled and a filled in smiley face. Yeah. Anyway, all keys are fun. Fun with computers, guys. It's also the basis for the runic language that I use for Mystic Redstone. The runic language I use for Mystic Redstone is not a mod pack or a font pack. They're just Unicode fonts. So as you see here, Mystic Redstone, these are all Unicodes, and you can access these using Alt keys. I don't remember what they are, and I ended up using a website to create the actual font that Mystic Redstone uses, but they're all Unicode fonts. They're just alternate characters. All right, I think we have done the shopping district. Oh, no, I want to see what Misty had on top. Hold on. Probably not the most important thing, but I heard that Misty had... Oh, the gang's missing. There used to be a street gang up here. Ooh, okay, okay. Well, no wonder poor Suited and Booted went out of business. You got Sears Roebuck here coming in with the really cheap leather goods, and now all of a sudden Suited and Booted's gone. It is Blackcloud. It is actually a lot of fun. I've been using these codes for a long time. Like early chats, like, you know, AOL chats and things like that. So it's been kind of fun to have that in my back pocket all these years. Whenever you need to, you never know when you want to throw a TM after something. Yeah, Jazz, thanks for posting about that. Although generally, let's be honest, my Twitch chat's not the best place to post that kind of information, but it's I will allow it. Tinfoil Chef, if you guys don't know, passed away yesterday. Tinfoil Chef is one of the oldest serving hermits. Has been in very bad health for the last few years. So thanks for the hydration reminder, by the way. I'm actually a little bit low on it myself. Ginger, you didn't know about it? Like, Suited and Booted isn't controlled by a megacorp. Misty, well played. Well played. Well done, Misty. That was a resounding volley. Well done. Now that you mention it, Ginger Bits is a little sus, right? Right now, I wish I had that emote. Right this second, I wish I had my emote, but I don't have it yet. So we'll get in there. We're getting there. Should I have garlic bologna, provolone, and onion on wheat and white sandwich for supper? Aladdin's girl, why do you do that to us? Just eat your food. You don't need to make us hungry too. Yes, Ginger, a one-person megacorp. Have you heard of Elon Musk? Come on now. Have you heard of Jeff Bezos? Bill Gates? These ringing any bells, Ginger? I'd rather fund a megacorp. Would I rather fund a megacorp or the Enderfolk? Living in a capitalist society is troublesome. Remix, that might be the truest thing you have ever said. Oh my God. Yes, Cat. Favor, absolutely. What am I failing to do right now? Cat, what redeem are you talking about? What redeem are you talking about? You're here, redeem? Yes is the answer. Oh, did you do a shout out and did I miss it? I'm so sorry, Kat. Did I miss the shout out? I did miss the shout out. I see it now. Hold on. Yes. I am happy to do the shout out. Thank you for pointing it out. I didn't even see it. Doot. Okay, I'm going to do the shout out Cat requested. Shout out to Channel Point Redemption, where basically you tell me what you want me to say. It's a way of getting me to announce something, good news, bad news, something you want to celebrate or whatever. And Cat says, I'd like to shout out all of the amazing content creators here. I have missed you all so very much and cannot wait to be able to spend time in your channels again. Love you all. Thank you, Kat. I'll read it one more time just to make sure. This is from Kat. I'd just like to shout out all the amazing content creators here. I have missed you all so very much and cannot wait to be able to spend time in your channels again. Love you all. Those of you who don't know, by the way, Kat has been very busy preparing for a move. And so she has not been as present in people's streams as she used to be. In case you were wondering what that was about. No, Kat, absolutely. And I'm so sorry that I missed it. Thanks, Aladdin's girl. Go with the sandwich. Everyone's saying go with the sandwich. Like I said, Kat, I am truly sorry that I didn't see it. I know, Kat, I know. And just to throw a kind of my own aside in there, you guys know Kat, and you know how amazing Kat is. This move is a lot. This move is a lot. For any number of reasons. And so I know that, like, there's a little extra stress there and all of that. And Kat has said several times how much she misses everybody, so. Hey, if everyone wants to pile in on the hugs for Kat, you guys are welcome to it. I'd love to see a community member sharing the love for their favorite content creators. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Kat's family to most of us, frankly. Let's go through the portal real quick. It's on right now. Everybody's on right now. Thank you, guys. Hey, Trader Valkyrie. Trader Valkyrie. Good Lord, I could have said that better. Welcome in. Thank you for the hug for Kat. Thank you guys all for the hugs for Kat. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Ginger, thank you for that reminder. Yeah, I remember hearing, and I think I saw it in somebody's stream. Somebody I was lurking in had it up in their stream, so we're definitely going to check that out today. I sure can, Rubik's. When you say yours, by the way, are you talking about the boat course, or are you talking about your actual base? Tailson says, I don't know you very well, Kat, but you seem like a genuinely good person. I hope your move continues to go smoothly. Tailson, that's amazing. And yes, yes. Kat is definitely a genuinely great person. Okay, yeah, totally. Kat, I am not sorry that you took over chat. You deserve, honestly, you deserve a little bit of the chat takeover. For everything that you do for me and for the channel and for the community here and all your friends who love you, you deserve to take over the channel for a little bit. Latin's Girl, does anyone here eat the really healthy carbs? Trying to see how you get used to taste. It depends on what you mean by the healthy carbs. Sometimes the carbs that are labeled healthy are not necessarily as such. So I'm not sure what you're referring to specifically. Candy, definitely didn't clip that out of context. You know what, Candy? Can I get a ban on cotton candies, please? Can we get a ban on cotton candies? I think Cat says, I mean, I eat all the carbs, so. Sanity, what did I say? I'm not sure what your question is asking. Did I say something about a texture pack or shaders? I have shaders on right now. Is that what you mean? Are you talking about like the rainbow, for example? The rainbow was shaders, not a texture pack. If I said texture pack, that was a mistake. But it's a shader pack. If that's what you're referring to. Stuff that uses whole wheat, not white flour or white rice. Got you. But cotton candy is so yum. Oh my lord. Blackclad says, I'm glad you did. You are a mod, and thus you should get the respect and love. And thanks for the stuff you do here. To keep here a nice place. B, everyone here loves you, so I am positive they didn't mind. And C, you did a redeem. It was quite literally your time to shine. All solid points, Black Cloud. All solid points. Can I do a light bop instead? No worries, Jerry. Welcome in. You got a gift sub earlier today, too. So welcome in. I did say texture pack. Sorry, Sanity. Yeah, no, it's a shader pack. It's the complimentary shaders pack. Has the rainbow in it. I've eaten keto, under 40 carbs a day, just over 4 years. Some days I miss those rolled off the pop there. Some days I miss those potatoes and some rice. Yeah, that's fair, by the way. Let's show what Missy did here, and then we'll head over to Rubik's base, and then we'll head to Ginger's base, and then we'll figure out where we're going from there. No worries, Jelly Bell. And I apologize, we didn't get a whole lot of World Tour in before you had to peace out. Normally, there's a little bit more World Tour that's happened before 5 p.m. But we've been distracted in the best way today, and I do apologize for that. Cat, I did miss that as well. Hey, CJ, welcome in. CK, you got affiliate? Congratulations, my friend. Thank you for catching all this, Cat. Chat, honestly, the chat's a little wild today, and I'm having a hard time staying on top of everything. Also, nice deflect, Cat. We're all talking about Cat and how amazing Cat is, and then Cat's like, okay, that's enough talking about me. Let's talk about this person. I'm officially an affiliate, is eligible for every year, could not activate it since I had a phone, but voila. That's awesome, CK. Congratulations, my friend. You have a lot of work to do now, getting ready to be affiliate. Although the good news is a lot of stuff is set up to be automatic. You can kind of fill things in as you want to fill them in. CJ, how are you doing, my friend? Mostly training your taste buds, but white bread is so good. I don't know that I can answer, me, myself, Alon's girl, I don't know that I can answer the question for you. I had a moment a few years back. I had a brother-in-law who was eating raw, which is kind of an extreme vegan. And for whatever reason, during the conversation we were having with him, like everything he was talking about made sense to me. And I remember I was drinking a can of Coke at the time, which I was drinking a lot of soda back in those days. And I was just aware of just how chemical the Coke tasted. And it kind of changed my taste buds. I switched, Mrs. Griffin and I switched over to raw. I did it for about 6 months solid. And my taste buds changed. I got used to how food actually tastes, which was weird, but also it was wonderful. Because a lot of foods that are more on the natural side of things, more whole foods, clean foods, tend to taste delicious. So, I mean, you kind of get used to it. You just have to decide that the stuff that's not good for you, doesn't taste as good as you've imagined it does. But I don't know that I can counsel that. Like you have to kind of figure that out for yourself. Say I use the same shader, but I was wondering if there's an actual texture pack that does that. No, it's just the shader pack. Whenever you have rain or a post-rain period, the ground will have little puddles on it or a little reflective thing, and there's a rainbow. And I think you can turn it on or off, if memory serves. I know, right, CJ? Today, look, I've been distracted before, but today is like the most distracted I've been in a very long time. That's awesome, Yelly. I'm glad you were here too. Work is far, far away. Also, Black Butts redeem at Badlands. No worries if you don't have time for that. We'll go to far, far away. Actually, oh no, I won't be. I was going to say. Cat, I feel called out. Just a little bit. I saw what you were doing there. It's all good. Hey, Liz, I'm not trying to change the subject, but has everyone ate something or hydrated in the last few hours? Yeah, no worries, Jelly. I knew what you meant. No, I don't ever want to put the chat in slow mode unless we are really, like, bombarded. I don't want to put the chat in slow mode. I just want to try and stay up with things. A lot of things I could skim better than I do, but then when I skim, I miss things. Cotton candy. How dare you? I would never say anything mean. Welcome back, Gargar. No worries, Melissa. CJ, as well as you can be. I'm doing well today. CJ, things have been wild today. It's been a crazy stream. I'm having a great time. I have no complaints whatsoever. I know it is a giant love fest for sure. Oh, right, see. Oh, right. I should eat dinner. Thanks, CJ. I try to keep up with everybody. I do miss things on occasion, which bums me out, but I do try to keep up because the whole reason I'm here streaming is so that I can hang out and chat with people. Ginger, you put it in slow mode about 800. That sounds about right. Dossie, take care of yourself. Thank you for being here. Do I leave cake for the Enderman? No, I don't leave anything for the Enderman. The Endermen don't need to be encouraged, especially not on this server. Ditch, I want to eat a peach, but I don't think it's ready yet. Waiting is so hard. I feel that. You buy all this delicious fruit, but it's not ripe. Thanks, Liz. Thank you for taking care of everybody. I appreciate it. Tailson, 5 p.m. here, so I'll be eating soon. Yep, nice. Love it. Rizzy hops very fast, Rubik's. That's something that I've discovered. Rizzy is a fast hopper. Welcome back, Pix. So, guys, we are doing a... we're going to check out this real quick on the roof. This is something new that Misty has added. This is Misty's path over to her area. And she has added a channel point redeem where you can pay points and have little vignettes. Like Shallow Stack here proposing to Mama Melissa. And I'm not sure Mama Melissa's accepting this proposal. I don't know. This seems a little fraught. I'm just kidding. I'm sure that she did. And then over here is Firejoy with the next redeem. So if you guys are interested, please check out Misty's channel. Misty is doing channel point redemptions all along this road here with all these armor stands. So check out Misty's channel and she'll tell you all the things you need to know, how many points and how it works and all that fun stuff. Thanks, Cap. Stitch 92.3%. That is very, very close. Melissa, I said no on Hahi. That's funny. There are 55 stands and they are only 511 points. Nice. Misty, I might even be able to afford one if they're only 511 points. Pix had some pizza and fried mushrooms. I hope it was good. Rubik's... I forget if you have a roof portal or not. I don't remember. I'm gonna go this way. Thanks for the lurk, Black Cloud. I appreciate that. By the way, I don't know who did this section of the hallway, but this looks spectacular. GG's on this. This is so good. Which one is that? Froglight. Gotcha. Well done on this section of the hallway. It's just gorgeous. Only available in August, Missy said. Oh, follow Mike's path and it's to the right. Okay. That kind of rings a bell now that you mention it. I say yes in real life. I don't know, Stitch. I look, I can't do the underripe fruit thing. It's just bleh. Ginger, raining here down to 16 Celsius. That sounds glorious, by the way. You know what it's not doing here? It's not raining here. Nor is it down to anywhere close to 16 Celsius. We're probably hovering around 35 Celsius right now. It's 5 o'clock. Maybe it's a little below 35 Celsius. Let me look. Hello, Bunny. Why are you here? Yeah. It's closer to probably 32, 33 Celsius right now. Still pretty bloody warm out there, though. Kat, you were taking a look, too. Misty, pretty sure that was VP who did the hallway. It makes sense because it's right outside of her portal, but... Much too high here. I doubt I'll get sleep tonight. I'm sorry to hear that, Rubik's. That's actually kind of a bummer. So here we are. Oh, hi, it's Rubik's. Here we are in the wonderful area, wonderful lands of Rubik's. You need to be careful, little bunny. Yeah, this was a portal bunny. Very irresponsible of you to have a bunny in the actual nether portal. So I'm here to help the bunny get back to solid land. Oh, bunny is stuck. Thanks. Thanks for the push. Not evidence of it coming, but it sure feels like it. Oh, sorry, cat. Melissa, coming up on our 12-year wedding anniversary, 19 years total. Congratulations, Melissa. That's amazing. You have domes here. You sure do. Oh, I have my thing off. Oh, no, I don't. It's still on. I don't know if it's set up right. Is your voice chat on right now? Am I missing this? Do I have to fix my settings? I just want to double check. It's okay if it's not. Okay, no, it's good. Okay, just making sure. I just want to make sure that you weren't talking this whole time and I wasn't hearing you. It's all good. 1 a.m. my parents would kill me. No, that's totally fine. Totally fine. Rubik's has been busy. I know we just came over here last week just to kind of update everybody. And these were not here yet. Lens Girl, you do like the onions, I will say. So I remember kind of the basic idea, Rubik's. You are converting this post-apocalyptic area into kind of a more hopeful area. But what is in each of the domes? Like, are the domes a distinct thing? So they'll all be custom biomes. Gotcha. Melissa, so I guess I like him. I guess so. Poor grayed out Rubik's. Melissa, Rubik's has nobody to blame but themselves for being desaturated right now. Probably mushroom themed. I mean, the mushroom thing kind of makes sense. Griffin, onions and garlic are so good and good for you. I'm not disputing that. I just don't I don't do onions on everything. I'm more inclined to do garlic on everything than I am onions, but thanks, Candy, for the lurk. I appreciate you. Enjoy your dinner. These are looking good though. So will there be just nature? Is it going to be nature inside these domes, or are you going to have any like buildings or anything? You can toot your own horn, by the way, Rubik's. If you don't toot your horn, who else is going to toot it? I built these without any guides. Not going to lie. That's pretty impressive. I feel like I can attempt a circle without a template. Now I've built enough of them that I kind of know how they work, but I don't know that I could do a dome without a template. I feel like I'd be too intimidated. So well done for sure. Yeah, I know a sphere is a load of stacked circles, but it's like increasingly larger circles. And that's the part where I would get thrown off. After a little bit, my circles would start looking like rounded rectangles or diamonds, or I need a true circle to keep me honest. Otherwise I start estimating too much. But yeah, I get the concept. That's what I'm saying. The execution is really well done. Also, I love how you have the overlap. The overlap between the three domes is really well done too. Cool. So no buildings, probably just buildings very likely. Sorry, for some reason I thought you said buildings unlikely. Buildings very likely. Gotcha. So it's all part of turning this area, instead of being a desolate place of destruction, it's turning it into a hopeful place of rebirth and rebuilding. Rubix says, I am unsure what the plan actually is. I tend to just make things up as I go. And I'm thinking, I mean, that's pretty much what you've been doing this whole time. So yeah, I agree. Lance Girl, you're the kid that took the bite out of the onions like an apple. I have heard of that. I like onions, but I don't like onions that much. But I do understand it. Ooh, look at the sunset. It's really nice. There's a bunch of mobs that are about to spawn in the other biomes and come and murder us, huh? CJ says plans are meant to be ignored. Looks like we may have gotten away with that one. Lighting up is boring. I see you've gone to the Good Times with Scar School of Content Creation. Yeah. Tailson says, what you do is a circle, then use 2 blocks up, put a block next to the top one, then go around the same pattern. It will make the same circle going up, but it's just smaller each time. Tailson, I think I understand what you said, but I also think there may be a flaw in that explanation. That's where you can kind of get into trouble, unless I don't understand what you're saying. But the dimensions of the smaller circle have to adjust as it gets bigger. Otherwise, you end up with, again, like a weird, like oval shape. You have to kind of adjust like the corners. I found, like, how many blocks are going to be 3, and then how many are going to be 2, and how many are going to be 1. You have to continually adjust that. Otherwise, the circle starts to get misshapen as you get bigger. Now, having said that, you may have explained it perfectly, and I'm misinterpreting what you said. But rather than doing that, Tilton, I did the vertical sides at the same time, if that makes sense. Vertical sides at the same time. Not sure I tracked that, but that's interesting. You mean like this area is here? Oh, the top at the same time as the vertical ones. Got you. So you started up there and you started down here, and then you did the next one. Interesting. Until they met in the middle. I mean, seems reasonable. I mean, I can't fault you for the effort. It's a great dome shape. You did a great job however you pulled it off. Like, you know? Make the plans and completely ignore them and do something else, Missy said. Stitch, no, food is not meant to be inhaled. No, it's not. It is not. Then panic and do my plans when I've avoided them long enough. Also fair. Very cool, Rubix. I'm excited. I'm glad to see that you've gotten back in on this too, because we came over last week just to show off the area, but I wasn't sure where things were at. I know you had an idea, but I wasn't sure where you're at with working on it. So excited to get things going again. That's a good place, right? Get to a place where you're actually excited to work on things again. Also, did you move this one? Or is this the one that's been here? I keep forgetting. Because I remember this mushroom, but I feel like it wasn't over here. Moved it a bit. Okay. I make plans and look at a ton of videos of people doing my plans better than I think I could. Just wing myself out from ever building the plan. That's very relatable, actually. Same, Misty. Same. Oh, jeez, Tora. Very, very cool. And then how much of the area outside are you still going to be working on? Are you going to kind of leave it the way it is, or are you going to end up like tearing some things down? Also, no idea. Gotcha. I wasn't sure if you were going to like reformat everything that you've done so far and go with the new thing, or if you were going to kind of like suspend what you got so far and move in this direction. But love my plane, so I don't want to break it. The plane's really good. I mean, I think there's room for doing both. Like, I know what you were going for in the first place, and I know why you don't want to keep going in that direction. So it makes sense to me that you're like, okay, I want to have a more positive, hopeful outcome. But that doesn't necessarily preclude, like, there's a little bit of destruction out there, you know? It's a basis for what you're doing inside the domes, you know? That makes total sense to me. And you're free to lean into the destruction outside or abandon it as you see fit. You're not limited to just making everything destroyed now, which I think is what you were going for. You guys are being so sweet with Fluffy. I appreciate it. But yeah, for anyone who hasn't ever been here before, Rubik's is one of the people who joined the server a little late as compared to the starters. And Rubik's came and picked out this piece of land, and then Ginger came and planted these weird mushrooms. And then all of a sudden, everything went wrong on the server. Misty got deposed and beheaded, and Rubik's is now the sheriff, and the Penguin King's in jail. Like, it was mass chaos. Taking a trip in real life to inspire this pretty soon. So I'll see how the inspiration goes after that. Oh, that's awesome, Rubik's. Rubik's, am I remembering correctly, did Grian take this trip recently too? Or is this something I don't think so. Okay. I feel like Grian went on a trip to go see something. The problem is I'm way behind. I'm now 6 months behind on Hermitcraft. So I may be misremembering, but Grian went on a trip. For some reason, I thought it was like some sort of real life biodome that he was going to, but I don't remember for sure. So I'm probably just speaking out of turn. I'm way behind too. Yeah, so am I. Like I said, I'm about 6 months behind. So all good. No big deal. Green went to build a school in Africa somewhere recently. That's amazing. I don't think I'd heard that. Like I said, I am far behind though. Maybe he did. Who knows? Gotcha. Ginger said that Rubik said they wanted to cover the island with a mushroom cloud, and I misheard. I mean, I don't think you actually did mishear. I think you put a cloud of mushrooms on the island, Ginger. I think you got that actually pretty right. I mean, that's just my thought. We clouded the original idea. I mean, there's that. I also love that they've and now I'm here, and they're all sitting here still. All of them are still on the island. Oh, was it Diagon Alley, Telzin? Was that what it was? Okay. Well, I mean, that was season 8, and I totally missed that. There's a block missing. Hold on. Oh, yep, there is right there. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I got it. I got it. I will fix this for you. Patched. Perfectly done. Look at that. That's a great patch. Now you don't have to worry about all of the air getting out. Sish says Green has been working a long while to help build a school in Ghana. That's interesting, Sish. I didn't know that. That's actually, honestly, that makes me respect Green a whole lot more. I didn't know that about Green. Thanks, Kat. Such a glare from a blank face. Ginger, now you know how I feel every time I come over and visit you. I imagine all kinds of disapproving faces on your non-moving Minecraft face. Tails and Julian's a genuinely good person, I think. I hope I didn't imply that I didn't think Grian was a good person. I just think that I hadn't heard a lot of like that kind of stuff out of Grian in the past, and I love to hear that. I really do. You know, been loving watching Rubik's build this so much. He raises funds for it while streaming the MCCs. Gotcha. Well, by the way, the previous conversation we had about moving Bun Bun Mountain, it still stands. I mean, we had that way back before you decided you weren't going to be working over here anymore. Oh, you have plans? Fantastic. Then I'll leave it as is. You let me know if something needs to change, but otherwise, I'll let you enjoy. Oh, we lost Ginger. Oh, Ginger's back. Gonna need more glass, though. All right, fair enough. Well, Sanity sells sand in the shopping district, and Ginger sells glass in the Pain in the Glass shop. I had to think about the name there for a second. I knew it was a pun. It just wasn't coming to me. Well, good luck. I'm excited for this. I love that you are working on this again. Don't buy glass from Misty. Mrs. Glass is overpriced. Plus, you're supporting Ender folk. They are very talented, Melissa. Agreed. CJ, got to peace out. No worries. Thank you so much for stopping in and saying hi. I do appreciate you, my friend. I hope you are doing well. I hope your streams are doing well. I hope the music is going well. And thank you, my friend. It's good to see you. Yeah. Very nice, Rubik's. All right, let's go show. I want to go tell people about the buns real quick. So to kind of fill out the story, fill out the story a little bit. Rubik's was building an area that was going to be a military installation, and then a plane comes along and it bombs the military installation, and it's going to be a post-apocalyptic wasteland. And then Rubik's was going to do like a little city under the ground, like a bomb shelter, but it's going to be like, this is where civilization is going. And then the war between Russia and Ukraine broke out. And all of a sudden, it just didn't feel all that appealing to have a war theme in the base. So they put this aside for a little bit, focused on the base course until they were able to come with a way to make it feel a little less dreary and real world. So the biodome idea, which apparently this is based on a real place that Rubik's is going to go visit. The biodome idea is a way of taking this and turning it into some sort of a positive. So I'm excited to see it. And in the meantime, we'll see like what of the old stuff that was going up will actually continue to stay. But there's one thing we have to look at. We haven't looked at this in a very long time. Oh, Liz, you're fine. No worries. Fluffy, City of Ember vibes. City of Ember vibes. Interesting. Ginger, the Eden Project. I think that's right. Is that right, Rubik's? The Eden Project? Yeah, Rubik says yes. Ancient, take care of yourself. Have a good night, my friend. We may or may not see you in the morning. So over here is Bun Bun Mountain. Where to begin? I want to try and get through this story fairly quickly. Rubik's land is a bunny preserve, and they just didn't know that when they built over here. And so I'm the curator of the bunny preserve, and I've been over here making sure that the bunnies are protected and safe and well cared for. And fortunately, Rubik's is a pacifist, unless you're a skeleton horse, apparently. Apparently, skeleton horses are not safe. And at one point in time, Rubik's was kind of tired of all of the Bun Buns who were taking over and decided to try to move them to my base, and then built a little enclosure on the top of my sky station with the bunnies in it. But they didn't get all the bunnies, so I had been rebuilding the bunny population. You can see a couple of the residents, and I took down the cage and I repurposed it into the iron Bun Bun statue. Oh, hello. Hi. And I basically protested in the forced removal of the buns and I said that bunnies of Bun Bun Mountain stand against forced relocation of their kin. Contacts to Nettie have been established. That's a whole long thing. We stand strong, Bun Buns for life. So that's what you're seeing over here right now. This is basically Bun Bun Mountain. Oh, I'm a little concerned by all the blood. That's a little disturbing. There's a lot of blood over here right now. I'm a little concerned about that. Also, there's definitely not a lot of... This wasn't me, for the record. There's also a lack of bunnies over here right now. I'm a little concerned about that as well. I feel like Elad, the server operator, may have gone around pruning passive mob populations. I don't know if that's the case. What do you think, Bun Bun? Did that mean old server operator come and prune you guys? I don't think so. But there's definitely a distinct lack of Bun Buns over here. I'm only counting 2 right now. So we're going to have to look into this. Just so you know, we're going to have to file a report, Rubik's. I'm going to have to pass the report up the chain of command, and we're going to see what we're going to have to do about this. We'll have a conversation. Oh my God. I think it's Elaine's problem now. I don't think... I thought Elaine was out of the bunny business. Elaine got out of the bunny business. Now she just murders them on sight. The bunny was in her head all along. See, that's what I thought too. I gotta read this out loud. Risey says, I have returned with a large bowl of beets. To which Aldi replied, on purpose. Hey, Banana Man. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Oh, Lord. That's hilarious, Aldi. I gotta say, of all the vegetables on the planet, beets are the one that I just don't get. They taste like liquid dirt. I don't understand them. It's like dirt that has been liquefied and turned red. I don't get it. I heard bowl of feet. I mean, look, I'm not judging. Let me get caught up here real quick. Then leaving blood trails. The blood trails are a little concerning. I'm not going to lie. If I didn't know that Rubik's was a pacifist, unless you're a dead skeleton horse, I would be a little bit more concerned. But we've also been... This island has been largely abandoned. So it could just be that natural attrition. There are lots of dangers on this island for a bunny. Most notably a giant lava lake. Rosie says, my niece is over. She's always stuck to me like glue. So she watched me prepping the beets and said, they look nice, but they don't smell very pretty. Your niece is very smart, Rosie. I'm not eating a bowl of feet. Well, you are a necromancer. I don't know if I put it back to you. Put it past you. Garger, what do you hate? I don't hate anything, Garger. I'm just not a big fan of beets. Yes, Liz. Liquid feet. Liquid dirt. Accurate. That's true. Aldi says pretty much the same thing. A bowl of feet or a bowl of beets. Yeah. That's actually accurate. Wondering if it was like candy named feet. Oh my God. I think sugar beets are different than beets in general. I wouldn't know, Dalton, but that'd be interesting to know. Sanity says necromancer does not mean cannibalism, nor did I say it was human feet, Sanity. So she's adorable. She also watched one of the caterpillars form a chrysalis and shouted, oh, something fell off. I think it was its head. No. That's amazing. Banana Man, you can't beat them. Liz says pickled beets are pretty good, but not actual beets, just pickled beets. She is a bunny. Well, I'm not saying she's eating bunny's feet either. I don't know what kind of feet she's eating. Look, Sanity, We're really deep in the weeds here. I don't know what kind of feet Risey's eating, all right? And man, pickled anything is good. I'm going to pass on pickled pig's feet, if I'm being honest. Rubik's is playing in the puddle of blood right now. I just want everyone to observe. The pacifist is playing in the puddle of blood right now. Officially canon, Risey eats feet. Yeah, I mean, it's officially canon. Yes, absolutely, at this point. All right, well, I'm looking forward. It looks like it's Tansy. I kind of love that. Look at this baby bun bun. I have created a new life today. I feel good about things. Isn't that a song, You Shall Know Us by the Puddle of Blood? No, I don't think that's a song. Is that a song where you come from, Ginger? Gaga, I love pickle okra like a lot. I mean, I am going to let you have that. I'm going to let you have that. All right. Well, thanks, Rubik's. I appreciate it. I am glad to see you back over here again. I do want to stop by. Maybe I'll hit the boat course after I go hit up Ginger. Yeah, nice to see you as well. I'm excited too to see what happens over here. Absolutely, Rubik's. Take care of yourself. Wait, what did Kat said? That's just beet juice from Risey's dinner. Whoops. Lance Girl says, I hate pickled beets, but I love roasted or fried beets, but they stain bad. Look, you guys can all eat the beets. That's as far as I'm concerned. I'm just not a beet person. Beets are the one that has not captured my imagination. I mean, Puddle of Blood is a band, yes, but I don't think that's what Ginger was referring to. Trail of Blood. Okra is better breaded and fried. I will take your word for that. I had raw okra once, and I will never make that mistake a second time. Raw okra is terrible. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. An indie rock or emo kind of band. See, that rings a bell to me. Yeah. Misty is not a fan of okra. See, Misty and I agree. We agree on more than we disagree on. Mostly it's just the whole Enderman thing. Kat, you've tried to do okra, just can't. I assume fried okra gets rid of the slime. That's my objection to the raw okra, is there is a potent and powerful slime inside of an okra plant. Like, it's the kind of stuff that nightmares were made out of. Ooh, look. We have a new dome over here in Far, Far Away. It's it's kind of a little pod plant, Mankey. I don't know what it's related to. It's kind of looks like a pepper because it has seeds inside. But inside of an okra is filled with the most viscous slime that you have ever experienced. Like, it's the kind of stuff that, like, you can keep, like, trying to pull at it and you can't get all the slime off. And it is just absolutely gross. Now, I assume cooked okra, the slime is gone. I don't know. I'm not going to chance it. So I would look at it. Jero, you love okra too. I know Jen's not here right now. Jen usually is here defending the okra. It's slimy like snot, not good boiled. It's worse than snot. Like, seriously, snot is less slimy than okra slime is. It is... It's really, it's like you can't even believe this substance actually exists in nature. It's so slimy. Little like tiny juice. It does feel a little bit like aloe, except for the part where it never goes away, Rizzy. I know it is. It's a big popular thing in the South for sure. Misty, the slime is warm in cooked okra. Yeah, see, like I said, I'm not going to chance it. I'm out. I'm straight out. Yeah, I'm straight out. Honestly, though. Grandma always made okra. I can't eat it. I'll take corn and green beans. Hey, Telson, how about corn and lima beans? Succotash, anyone? I'm a huge succotash fan. I love lima beans, by the way. Speaking of a vegetable I never eat. Ginger just materialized into Kermit the Frog in front of our eyes. Did you guys all see that? I stepped through the portal. There was a skin. And then all of a sudden it transformed into Kermit. In front of my face. I'm going to have to go back to... I'm going to have to clip that. That was a horror show. I can't clip my own channel. I don't know how to clip things. Is that how you... Is this how I make a clip? That's not how you make a clip. Isn't there a command for making clips? I guess there isn't. I thought there was. All right, I can't clip my own channel. I'll have to check on the VOD. It's fine. Hi, Ginger. Welcome in. Tails and lima beans pretty good. Yeah. Jiro's out on the lima beans. Hold on real quick. I got a slimy yet not satisfying. Torres says a flowering plant in the mallow family is edible green seed pods. Geographical origin of okra is disputed with supporters of West African, Ethiopian, Southeast Asian, and South Asian origins. I mean, that's a pretty big dispersal. Asia all the way over to Africa. All the slime talk, super yuck. Thanks, Kat. Black-eyed peas or purple hulled peas are good. I'm a fan of the black-eyed peas. We try to do that. Speaking of Southern things, at New Year's, we try to do the traditional good luck Southern meal, which is supposed to be kale, I think, or chard, but we end up doing spinach. And then that's for money. And then black-eyed peas for luck. And then fried chicken because it's the South. My wife was born in the South, so. Love lima beans, but we don't have them enough either. To me, they kind of have a texture of mashed potatoes on the inside. They do a little bit. Can't do them with corn, though. Husband's allergic to corn. Oh, yeah. Corn and lima beans together is called succotash, which is one of my favorite things I have not had in a million years. Vectron, welcome in. I'm not sure if Lena's still here, but absolutely. Lena has been very generous today. Fried chicken because... Do you ever need an excuse to eat fried chicken? No, I don't. A vegan might, but I don't. It's supposed to be greens. I know it is, Alon's girl. But that's why we do spinach, because we do the cooked spinach, which is amazing. And like, I've eaten chard, I've eaten collard greens, I've eaten kale, and they're all fine, but spinach is delicious, especially cooked spinach. All right, where are we at right now? I think most of this we've already seen. Give me 1 second, Ginger. I'll follow you in one moment. Let me get a zoom out here. Tails in born in the South too, then moved up to the Pacific Northwest. Can relate to your wife. She was only there for a short time, but my mother-in-law was kind of the quintessential Southern belle, really. So I think a lot of those things kind of stayed, even though they moved away from the South when my wife was very young. Melissa, no lima beans, broccoli. I'm okay with both of those. Fluffy, just like raw spinach. I like it both ways myself, Fluffy. In fact, we use spinach instead of lettuce around here. Spinach goes on sandwiches. Spinach goes in salads. Like, we prefer spinach over lettuce here. Vectron, Midwest, born and raised. Nice. No worries, Liz. Hate cooked spinach because reasons about raw yum. I get that, though, Taurus. Cooked spinach is a little bit of an acquired taste. Okay, so guys, we are here in... So let's summarize this a bit. Ginger is one of the most prolific builders we have. I'm just showing off general things. You can explain things. I'm just doing an overview, okay? I'm not going to zoom in on anything. I'm just going to show the area. Ginger has built an entire, like, I feel like 1,000 by 1,000 area over in her starter base, which was in the 117 lands. And she's got probably 24 builds. And then when 118 came out, she expanded to a cool Badlands biome spawn in 118. And she built a whole, an area around that. Like, she took over a village and spruced up the village and then built buildings all around this giant bay. And there's probably, I'd say, about a dozen builds in there. And then all of a sudden in 119 comes out, she finds this kind of broken, I don't know if this would be considered extreme hills. I'm not sure, but she found this kind of broken area and decided to build over here now. So this is the lands of far, far away. This is Ginger's third area of building on the server. And as you can see, she's been very prolific over here. Kind of just building in and around. It's a forest biome, is it really? So even though, I don't know, I mean, I know that the generation here is weird, but she's building in and around like the landscape. Like, this is how this landscape generated, and she just built a hanging area over it. Or in this case, she hollowed out the center of this spire and built a little thing in the middle of it. So it's like she's just taking what the land gave her and building something cool in the middle of it. Hello. Ooh. I like the design here. I love the little arches, and I love the mud brick, and that's dark oak, and that's spruce planks. Tavern for the ship crew, nice. Got a multi-layer tavern then. So the talent, the bard, can stand here and entertain both levels. Tailsin, it has been around since 117. We will reset the server at some point. 120 has been kind of lightly discussed, but not definitely a defined thing. But we are 117 to 118 to 119 so far on the server, being 14 months old. So, Missy, I'm always so inspired by Ginger. Agreed with that. No balcony Alxis yet, right? It looks good though over here. Ginger is an awesome builder. Atura, that's a funny story, by the way, about refusing to eat the food. I like young raw spinach with the color. Older leaves are nasty. For some reason, the older ones have a tiny flavor to me as fresh, but they disappear if you cook it. So there's a fine line between good cooked spinach and mush. That's true. You have to be careful about overcooking spinach. But having said that, I have eaten overcooked spinach, and I am still okay with it. What I found with overcooked spinach is a little bit of butter and a little salt goes a long way. And I don't know, I just like the flavor of spinach. By the way, if you guys were wondering about the ship crew, this is the ship Ginger was talking about. She has a wonderful flying ship here that she built. We saw this last time. That's fair, Tora. You had a childhood trauma associated with it, is what you're basically saying. I love the mangrove. Fun with two-tone wood. Yeah. The mangrove and the birch, there's something about it for me. These look really nice together. Strip mangroves, strip birch. It's almost a contrast thing, obviously, you know, with the light yellow with the birch and the maroon or the dark. And I call that maroon. It maybe it's maroon burgundy. I don't know, maybe more burgundy, but either way, I really love this combination. This is gorgeous. This kind of makes me wish I was building with wood, because This would be fun to design something in this color palette. I love the trapdoors. Look at that. Look at that cool ceiling design too, with the birch trapdoors and then the mangrove trapdoors on top of it. That's really nice. So happy with the color combo. I don't blame you, Ginger. I mean, like, really, this is genuinely striking. This may be the best. This may be the best pairing with the mangrove wood I've seen. Like, I've seen mangrove kind of included in with oak and with spruce before, but this just, I don't know. This is just really satisfying to me. Looks like a giant gazebo. Is this a big gazebo here? Is this a meeting place? Could be a dance area. Like a almost a town square, maybe. Feels and so many people hate birch. I know a lot of people hate birch. Sometimes it becomes popular to hate something, and some people will jump on board just because their favorite streamer or their favorite content creator hates it. I don't hate birch. I just think like birch logs look like birch trees. So it's really hard to build anything out of a birch log unless you're building like a giant cow statue, maybe. But I think every block has its place in the game. It's just a question of far, far away Donkey Sanctuary. I love this place. Hello, get out of my swamp. Wasabi. Oh, look. Junior grew up. Hi, Junior. Okay. There's a fourth one. Hey, I didn't create a fourth one. I don't remember creating a fourth donkey. Pickle. I mean, I don't remember there being a fourth donkey. I don't ever create the donkeys. I don't know what you're talking about. No, I don't remember that, Ginger. I couldn't have been here long enough to have created two of them. That's inconceivable to me. Or a giant barn. Sorry, I know everyone loves me, but I can't, you know. Why do I get the feeling Ginger's watching me like a hawk right now? What? What? I was just patting the donkeys on the nose, just saying goodbye. Saying goodbye to the... Or zebra. Yeah, that's fair, Stitch. You could do a zebra, too. You said gazebo and immediately thought roll for initiative. What? I don't understand that. It's really hard for me to take you seriously with a Kermit the Frog skin. I'm not going to lie. The helmet makes you a little bit more imposing because now instead of a Kermit the Frog head, there's a giant like warrior helmet staring out at me. You know what I mean? That's like the visor of a warrior helmet. But then when you take it off, I can't take you seriously. Melissa, you got to name Pickle? Nice. That's awesome. I love that. Delene says, last time I used birch logs as building a wool farm seemed passable with all the sheep looking white when they were sheared. They do. The sheep are very birch colored when they are sheared. That's true. Jason, birch is my favorite woods along with the jungle wood, but I also love building with desert block pallets. That's actually, that makes sense, Jason. I don't think so. I don't remember there being a garden. That's definitely new information. She can't see anything. Her eyes are covered. I don't know the D&D gazebo story. No, I have no idea, Misty. Is this a pop culture story or a personal story? Oops, that was a bad... I don't know what just happened there. My mouse is went a little wrong on me there. Keep seeing a slice of watermelon when the helmet's on. I mean, I can see that. It is green and watermelon colored. Pop culture? No, I definitely don't know this then, Misty. I will say though, for someone who played D&D, I'm not really much immersed in, I would say, the last 10 years of D&D culture, which is crazy because D&D has like had a third coming in the last 10 years with, you know, streaming and Critical Role and all that. And I'm not part of that. So that may be why I haven't heard of it. Ooh, I love this garden. No, this, wait. I remember this. This was here. But I don't remember this. And I don't remember that either. So yeah, I think these are all new, Ginger. I remember the bee area. I think that was here last time. Can you share it? It's not too long. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think everybody who doesn't know it is kind of curious about it. Ginger, I always do love I love your flower builds. I love all of the things you do to decorate with flowers, gardens and parks and atriums, and like, I love all of it. What did you say? I have 2 tree frogs. I do think I remember the tree frogs. Yep, there they are. I do remember the tree frogs. Wait, where's the other one? Oh, there it is. Tree frog. Will they not jump down? That would be lovely to hear that Mojang actually built a mob that doesn't automatically yeet itself off of things because it can jump. That's awesome. Like I said, that's great news that they actually, their pathfinding stops them from jumping off the top of the tree. Because I'm pretty sure if you put bunnies up there, they would just leap off the top and die. We've all witnessed that. Get straighten the chair a little bit. There we go. That's better. I love your little 2-sided bench too. It's kind of nice. Be able to sit like this way and face the ocean. Or sit this way and face the picturesque. They got up there by themselves and they seem happy there. They do seem happy there. I mean, where did they come from? Oh, wait, that's just a regular swamp. Did you bring them over here? They don't spawn in regular swamps, do they? I thought they just spawned in the mangrove swamps. Maybe I'm wrong on that. I don't know a ton about frogs at this point. Oh, they spawn in all swamps, not just mangrove. That's hilarious, Ginger, because when I went looking for frogs, I went out of the way to go find a mangrove swamp because I assumed that was the only place I could find them. So I probably went thousands and thousands of blocks out of my way. I could have just gone to a swamp. Gotcha, Stardust, yeah. Surprised by that. Again, I have avoided 1.19 updates. It's one of the first times in Minecraft that I ever did avoid updates about a version, because normally I like to know about the technical side of the game. But because of the Deep Dark, I really wanted to be a noob, and it also means I don't know a lot about the new mangrove swamps or frogs. I mean, I know the barest minimum of all that stuff. Mr. Cow, that's my bed. What's wrong with you? Still my bed. Let me read this real quick. Okay, a story in the story. Ed is the DM and Eric is a player. Ed, you see a well-groomed garden in the middle of a small hill. You see a gazebo. Eric, a gazebo. What color is it? Ed, pause. It's white. Eric, how far away is it? Ed, about 50 yards. Eric, how big is it? Ed, pause. It's about 30 feet across, 15 feet high with a pointed top. Eric, I use my sword to detect good on it. Ed, it's not good. Eric, it's a gazebo. Eric, pause. I call out to it. Ed, it won't answer. It's a gazebo. Eric, pause. I sheathe my sword and draw my bow and arrows. Does it respond in any way? Ed, no. Eric, it's a gazebo. Eric, I shoot it with my bow. Rolled a hit. What happened? Ed, there's now a gazebo with an arrow sticking out of it. Eric, pause. Wasn't it wounded? Ed, of course not, Eric. It's a gazebo. Eric, whimper. But that was a +3 arrow, Ed. It's a gazebo, Eric. A gazebo. If you really want to try to destroy it, you could try to chop it down with an axe, I suppose, or you could try to burn it. But I don't know why anyone would even try. It's a blasted gazebo. Eric, long pause. He has no axe or fire spells. I run away, Ed, thoroughly frustrated. It's too late. You've awakened the gazebo. It catches you and eats you. Eric, reaching for his dice. Maybe I'll roll up a fire-using mage so I can punch my paladin. I have not heard that story, Misty, but that's spectacular. That is actually spectacular. Thanks, Misty. I appreciate you sharing that. Worth it. Totally worth it. Stardust, I usually like to see new updates for things like blocks, mobs, things like that. See, I usually read the development wiki for Minecraft to see like all the new things that are coming out. I'm usually very up to date with all the new mechanics of the game, all the new blocks, all the new mobs. But this time I went on a media blackout. I know exactly what they showed at Minecraft Earth Live. I saw 3 things that they posted on Twitter, and that's really about it. I didn't see the rest of it, so. Melissa liked the story. Tora, clearly the gazebo was a mimic. I love it. A gazebo mimic. That makes me want to create a gazebo mimic just to honor that. Or see it as don't annoy the DM. I have a true story about that, by the way, Otora. I added a cat to I had a character who had a player who had a thief, and he was breaking into someone's house. And I added a cat really as a decorative element. And the player assumed the cat was something it needed to deal with, like a familiar, even though the character wasn't a wizard, or a transmuted something or other, and it murdered the cat. And so I had an unnamed cat god come down and dispense justice on the player. I was so mad that I added a cat as a means of like filling out the environment, decorating the space, and the cat got murdered, and then I punished it. It was not my finest DM moment. I'm not going to lie. It was not the best choice that I've ever made. I apologize to him years later for that, because it was really very petty of me. But in that moment, I was so frustrated. In the mod market, in honor of my amazing mods. Oh, I love this, Ginger. This is amazing. Oh, I love the seats. These are really cool with the wool blocks on the slab. Fulmer's Ice Cream Parlor. That's amazing. Is this everyone's skin, by the way, Ginger? Are these the people's skins? I mean, that's Aldi's. I've never seen Fulmer's skin before, so look at this. Little tubs of ice cream. So good. Skins are a work in progress. Got you. Got the bowls, got the toppings, got the spoons. It's so good, Ginger. I love the little seat too, so you can have a seat waiting for your ice cream. Ooh, there's more over here. I missed these. Hold on. Lime, vanilla, cotton candy, green tea. What? Eaton mess? What is that? I don't know what an Eaton mess is. Is that a specific thing, Ginger, that I'm not getting? Cherry apple or cherry ripple, orange and lime, banana, and peanut butter. Oh, that's well done. Look at that. Black currant velvet. These are so good, Ginger. I love this. This is amazing. Eaton mess is a strawberry and meringue ice cream. Meringue. Interesting. I've never heard of that before, by the way. If we have that here, Ginger, it's pretty rare. It was first thing the DM had a gazebo, and I'm pretty sure Itzy made a should we roll into should have after the DM explained we were approaching a gazebo, and that's how I learned it. That's amazing. Apparently, Eric, actually didn't know what a gazebo was, and the party shared gazebo pictures up with Eric after, so it's less on vocab and don't annoy the DM. Yeah. That's really funny. I love it. Aldi's Book Nook. Clearance books. Ooh. There's actual books in here. Diaries, maps, and paper. Aldi hawking the books here. Fantasy section. Nice. That's awesome. Not fantasy. So I'm going to make sure I understand this joke properly, Ginger. This entire thing is the fantasy section, and this one shelf is the not fantasy. Is that correct? Because I'm assuming that's the joke. Oh, assume it's specific to the UK as in Eton College. Interesting. Nice, Ginger. Yep. That joke totally translated. Well done. I get it. Tailson says, I would definitely eat Eton mess. I think I would too. That actually sounds good. Melissa, I thought Elon Musk too, but I didn't think that was, yeah, I didn't think that was it. Probably cookbooks. Valid. First mention in print is commonly believed to originate from Eton College and is served at the annual cricket match against the pupils of Harrow School. Eton mess is occasionally served at Harrow School, whereas referred to as Harrow mess. That's so funny. Oh my goodness. 1 second, guys. We have a raid coming in. MV Lock or Latch. I think it's Lock. MV coming in with that raid. Mullet Man, welcome in for the first time. MV Villagers coming in hot. Trev Rep, welcome in for the first time. Jamie, welcome in for the first time. V Blue, welcome in for the first time. MV, welcome in for the first time. Guys, if you have not ever followed or even heard of MV, you would be like me. I had not met MV. Did I miss anybody? No, okay. Mullet Man was first. I met MV last night. We raided out last night to Mumkey, and we ended up in a stream where Mumkey was playing with Chazzy Mac and with MV. So I got to meet MV last night as well. So welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream, MV? What were you up to today? Bottomist says you were playing Minecraft. Guys, there's the link if you want to drop some follows for MV. It is there. Please consider clicking that and dropping all the follows. Supporting the people who support us. Peace, love, and happiness to all. Indeed, Trev. Indeed. Tora says Lansing mess, which uses been as a similar dessert that is served throughout the year at Lansing College in West Sussex. So, Tora, do all these old colleges have their own ice cream? Because that's kind of wild. Boba, thank you for that host. Welcome in. Riorton? I'm probably butchering that. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. Riorton? Let me know if I didn't pronounce that right. So glad I got to meet you guys. MV says, say, love your audio. Holy moly. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Menki can confirm MV Latch equals awesome. Yeah, Menki was in there last night, right? Working on a radiation hardcore world where I cannot go outside unless it's dark and I do everything underground. I remember that you mentioned that last MV. So to clarify for anyone, MV, this is his own rule. It's not like a mod pack or anything. It's just basically a house rule. He won't go outside unless it's nighttime. And then doing all the building underground as if the world was irradiated, which is kind of a fun mod. I like that. Or not an actual mod, a modification of the rules. Yeah, MV, we are here. So welcome in, Raiders. Oh, let me read Boba's message first. Griff, I won't be in for long, just on break from dev meeting. Just wanted to come share some love. Boba, I appreciate your love. I appreciate you sharing it. You're amazing. Thank you for popping in during a meeting. Nice to see you. Hey, Charlie. God, I love it. I love when people come in to get the lurkers, though. You heard from Viral, I heard to tour the world. Yes, yes, absolutely. We are here on the Halcyon Heights SMP, which we share with both Manky Hamster and Viral Porpoise. and we are in the middle of a world tour. It's been a little slow going today because the chat's been distracting me in the best possible ways. So we're only in our second of the 14 of us. It's gonna be a rush through some of them. But here we are. Evil freaking Notion. I was just talking about you last night, Evil. Guys, if you guys were here in the chat last night, we were talking about Evil. Evil, we were talking about you because specifically I have a channel point redeem for a here command that is totally inspired by Tango's old here command on Mixer, which really was impactful specifically because of your here command on Tango's stream, which is the first time I had heard a creeper sound done, a weaponized creeper sound done in anyone's stream. I'm a little bummed Tango doesn't still have that whole thing, but yeah, we were talking about you last night because one of the people was really close to the channel point redeeming, and I kind of mentioned again why I had it set up. It's basically set up to be timed out to be about a year. If you've been following me for about a year, you've earned enough points to have a here command. 3% he was always good. I know, Evil, it was some of the best. Like, you timed that stuff perfectly, and Tango was always a sucker for it, so especially when you go to the chest. Exactly. Evil, so good to see you. Welcome in. Thanks for popping in today. Yes, Kat agreed with that. And Kat, I'm content if you want to shout out on that. Evil is definitely worth a follow, guys. If you're not familiar with Evil Notion, he is an amazing content creator. But, and I'm being sincere here, more than just a content creator, Evil is the best friend you didn't know you had. Evil is, despite the name, 100% nice. Evil is kind, supportive, generous, thoughtful. I mean, I could go on. Evil is worth a follow for sure, if you guys have never met him before. Talzin, love seeing him on Tango and Impulse streams. Yeah, Evil's also the, I don't know if you came up with this, Evil, but I was thinking about this the other day. You're also the person who introduced me to giving people a piece of pie through donations. I don't know if you came up with that or if you just borrowed that from someone else, but I definitely associate that with you. Mullet Man, I think I've been here before. Are you following when I came in from the raid? No worries, Mullet Man. It's nice to see you again. I appreciate you coming in on the raid. I'm going to try and get back to the world tour. I'm so distracted today. It's so fun, but I'm so distracted. The only bad things about him is that he likes bird poo diorite. So, I mean, look. A dork. Evil's a dork. That's right. Evil was playing Jackbox last night. Evil does a Jackbox game late Saturday nights where you can come and play. The chat can come and play Jackbox, which is a lot of fun. It was rooted in the fact that it was less than $5 and the wife wouldn't get notification. Very sneaky, Evil. Very sneaky. That's amazing. That is amazing. Evil Notion is fine at Sabby Sabby. Also accurate. Yeah, if you guys have ever watched Tango et al. Play Among Us, it's Tango, it's Impulse, it's usually Etho, frequently Pearl, sometimes B-Dubs and Scar, but one of the originators and one of the people who's almost always there is Evil Notion, who plays the Among Us with the Tango community, or the Hermitcraft community, Impulse Tango, I don't know, however you classify that community. Mullet Man, I'm doing great. We're having a world tour today, which I am, again, sorry, Ginger, I'm getting distracted by. Ginger, thank you again for that sub, by the way, to Evil Notion. You are amazing. We're a little distracted here, which has been happening all day today, and it's totally fine. It's in the best way, but we're doing our best to get through a world tour today. Not going well. Griffin, dude, when this man came into my stream, I freaked the heck out. Not pretty. You're actually so much better than me. Oh, MV, to be fair, I've known Evil for a long while because we go all the way back to Mixer. I mean, I probably have known of Evil at least since 2017, 2018, somewhere in that neck of the woods. So, yeah. 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 It helps. It helps to have been kind of part of that community and in and around all that. Evil and I used to hang out in Jordan Lane streams all the time. Good old JL. Diorite is life, Diorite is love, Diorite's a gift from the heavens above. That's a beautiful song, Evil. I'd like to hear you sing that sometime. Evil imposter syndrome. I mean, I relate to that. Love the one time my favorite hermit Corrales played on Stabby Side by Night. I missed when Corrales played, by the way, Talzin. I would have loved to have seen that. I missed the Corrales one. Thank you, Evil. It's very kind of you. Random question from your favorite noob. What's a hermit? Melissa, we're talking about Hermitcraft. Hermitcraft is one of the longest running and maybe best well-known SMPs out there. Mostly a YouTube, but they do a lot of them do streaming too. But it's mostly YouTube, and it's on season 9. If that gives you any frame of reference for how long it's been going on, I feel like that's like 11-ish years. I think now. Thanks, Ginger. Mixer is another streaming platform. Yes, Mixer was used to be called Beam, and then was created by a couple of amazing entrepreneurs. They sold it to Microsoft. Good on them. Microsoft promptly S the bed, as Microsoft frequently does when it buys other properties. They basically did an all or nothing approach. They were like, we're going to spend all the money, and then if it doesn't work, we're going to fold everything. And they spent all the money. You guys may remember they lured Ninja away from Twitch, and then it didn't work out the way they wanted it to, and they were facing a whole lot of social heat for some pretty bad internal practices, and they just pulled the ripcord, and then everyone moved over to Twitch. So. It was a much smaller community. It was better technology than Twitch, arguably. We could have a debate. It was a much smaller community, so it was much easier to be a big fish in a little pond. But also, as someone who's streaming now on Twitch, I can't fault the audiences I've got here. I feel like it would have been a little harder to have had the same kind of an audience over on Mixer. Just because there was a lot of people on Mixer that were already doing Minecraft and all that. That's just my opinion. I don't know. I streamed a little bit on Mixer, but not enough to really do much more than anything. So. Oh, nice, Missy. Started on Mixer. YouTuber said Mixer was going to be top streaming. Listening a year later, they shut it down. Yeah. Renamed it, gutted it, closed it. Yep, pretty much. Tails in it can be, for sure. Microsoft doesn't have a great track record. That's why I wasn't thrilled to hear Microsoft was buying Minecraft. But to Microsoft's credit, they've largely let the Mojang team work on Minecraft. They've kind of stayed out of it. They've definitely tried to capitalize on it. But I think that was what the problem was. They wanted to capitalize on Mixer, and Mixer didn't have anything to capitalize on. It was just a straight up dogfight with Twitter, or with Twitch rather, and with YouTube. So I don't think there was any way to really capitalize on it. They just wanted to be one of the also-rans in the streaming wars. But they didn't know what they were doing or how to do it, is my opinion. I'm not a corporate person, but no worries. Thank you for the raid, MV. I appreciate you. Welcome in. So nice to see you. Cooking some tri-tip. Good God, that sounds good right now. I haven't had tri-tip in a very long time. Mullet Man, you got a piece out too? No worries. I appreciate you coming in on that raid. We're gonna get back to the world tour here, guys, too. Been so distracted today. Oh my lord. Crystal never deleted the Mixer app from your iPad. I think it's time, Crystal. I can safely say it's time. You can delete that that app rather, and let it go. It's not coming back. Riorton, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thanks, Kat. Just real quick, guys, and then we'll get back to the tour. If you came in on the raid, if you'd be so kind, doesn't cost you anything. This also applies to anyone who is not a partner on Twitch. If you would consider either clicking my logo twice or clicking the link that Kat just posted, Twitch clarified and said if you are here and you're watching a stream, you count as a viewer, but the fine print is if you are a raid, hosted, or embedded viewer, you don't count for partner metrics. So for any streamer who is affiliate but not a partner, if you raid in, if you would consider either clicking their logo twice if you're on PC or hitting the link, whichever is easiest or best for you. I think the logo twice is easiest because it doesn't ruin anything. You will help that streamer's partner metrics, which are different than their normal viewership metrics. So if you're willing to do that, great. If you're not, no big deal. It does help me out and it doesn't cost you anything to do. Also, thank you guys for the hosts. The hosts will also help. And Liz, thank you for the 20 bits. We're not doing that again, Liz. Liz. Portissus Kelly says you may rely on it. See, a tour, I always finish a world tour. I may come in skidding at the very 10th hour, or the 8th hour, as it were, but Liz, you do not have permission to spend any more of your bits in my channel. That's not a challenge. Atura, thank you for the gift sub, or the resub, sorry, for 6 months. Atura, thank you for that. Thank you for your generosity. Oh my goodness. All right, look, guys. Ginger, I'm so sorry. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do anymore. Speaking of food, Zyber, go get food. I appreciate you. Misty with gifted sub. Chazzy Mac. Oh my goodness. Speaking of Chazzy, we were just talking about him. Thanks, Atora. I appreciate it. That's why we do the reminder. Mama Melissa with the 30 bits. Thank you for the bits, guys. And another hype train has started. All right. Look. Liz, I adore you, but we already talked about this. 500. Evil Notion with the 500 bits for Liz. Oh my goodness. Why not? Because, Liz, we already talked about this. You said that you cannot be doing this right now. You have college to attend. You need to attend your college. Atura with the 5 gifted subs. That's 48 gifted subs in the community. To Lysant, to Mileup, to Red Dot, to Pika Stars, and to Lotus. Thank you for your gift subs, Atura. Oh, my goodness. Ooh, Zyber, are you sharing the tri... Wait, you weren't the tri-tip. That was Envy. What are you having, Zyber? I missed that. Hi, Claire. Thank you for the 20 bits. Ginger sobs into the furniture. Ginger is experiencing Turricus interruptus. Once again, I do not speak Latin, but I do play one on TV. Liz with the 10 bits. Nah, I'll be fine, Liz. You need to complete university, Liz. That's all I need from you. You need to complete university. Oh, homemade spaghetti, Zyber. Solid shout on that. Mrs. Griff makes an amazing spaghetti. We actually had some earlier this week, so I approve of that. Atora. It's Kate Choo Choo time. Oh my God, Atora. What is happening? Hi, Ginger. How are you? It's Cosmic's Flower Power. Flower Power. Is Bower a thing, by the way? I would assume Flower Power, but I'm assuming it's a thing. We were here, by the way, touring the wonderful Ginger the Lilies area. This is her 119 area. Not to be confused with her 118 area. Not to be confused with her 117 area. Those are all distinct areas. Exactly. Thank you, Kat. Oh my goodness, you guys. Thank you guys for the hype train. Otura, I know what to do with you right now. Oh, I love it. All the flowers. Got them all set up. I do like this. It's like a little mini garden in here. Atora with the 5 more gift subs. My goodness, Atora, what's happening right now? To Pug, I wonder if Pug's still here. To Wisp Pepper. To Raluar, to Zyber. Hey, Zyber. And to Migs. Atora. What am I doing with you right now? Cosmic Dancer is famous for her love of the flowers. I don't think I've gotten that. That's awesome. I didn't know that. I recognize Cosmic Dancer's name, but I don't think I've hung out enough with them. That's really cool. Hey, AR, welcome in. Liz, you did start this distraction. You absolutely did do that. I love the frog lights too, Ginger. I love how you have the frog lights as like anchor points. It's just that sneaky bit of lighting that I kind of love. AR, I missed your house. Yeah, I'm sure I did. This is for Queen Kiwi. Queen's crystals. Let's see what you got in here. Oh, nice. So you have the different types of amethyst block, plus the shards, plus the prismarine crystals, quartz, the full-on tinted glowstone. Oh, can we play with this, Ginger? Ginger, can we play with this? Can I play? No? Yes? Thanks, Liz. No playing with the boom booms. Well, you put them out for people to play with. I don't know what you expect me to do. The boom booms are here. I love this. Ginger, this is really well done. I love how you kind of got through all the different things in the game that are kind of crystal. But Troy, you've been saving up for the tours? Really? Atora with the 500 bits, by the way. I missed that one. Atora, thank you for... I don't know. Thank you for saving up. Thank you for being here. It's been a day today. Oh my god, Atora. We can fight more dragons. That's true, we could, Missy. We just need to come in here and buy out Ginger's shop, and then we can fight more dragons. Tora with the 10 gifted subs now. To LACD, I don't remember how to pronounce that name. To Jinx. Hi, Jinx. I hope you enjoy your gifted sub, my friend. To Mullet Man, who was just here. To Gargar, Charlie Brown. To Devoted. To Mac. To... It's so hard to read these names when they're split. To Haley. To Armageddon's Fire. To Cred Stick. And to Nama Lama. Wow, I haven't seen Nama Lama in a million years. Train complete. Atora, thank you for that level 5 hype train. Liz, thank you for contributing to it. Claire, thank you for contributing to it. Evil Notion, thank you for contributing. Melissa, thank you for contributing. Misty, thank you for contributing. I suppose it's not done yet, but... Oh my god. Liz, it's just one bit. I regret nothing. Liz, you're so sweet. This is really cool, Ginger. I love how you went through and found the crystals in the game. Like, if you had told me you opened up a crystal area, I'd been like, okay, amethyst, quartz. Now what? I'm out. Anonymous, thank you for the bit. Look. Liz, you can't get away with turning anonymous and donating bits. Misty, I appreciate that. Thank you. What mod does Griffin use for the left hand in Minecraft? That's not really a yes or no question. And Kelly can't answer that. It's not a mod. It's just the setting in the game. And I still have bits left. Oh my lord. Have they broken me? It's been a little broken today in general. Anonymous with 100 bits. I was texting. I didn't do that. I was texting someone. All right. And then Marcus Hot Potato Shack. Ginger, is this family friendly? Because I feel like this is not family friendly. I'm not sure what happens in a hot potato shack. but I am intrigued. Lead on. No worries, Charlie. It's all good. Shifu, welcome in. I appreciate you. Barbie gifting the sub now to the Zig Newton. Thank you for the gift sub, Barbie. Oh my goodness. You guys. Another level 5 hype train today. It's been that day. It has been that day. Master Shifu, what are you doing? Ginger, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Master Shifu with the 10 gifted subs to the community. To It's One Banana. To Riorton, who just came in. That's not a good name. To the Mig. To Lady Yoda. To Natural Gamer. To Jugs. Nice. No, Juggalo Mark. Oh, they came in last night too. To Luna. To Yuck Neck. And to Cryographics. Master Shifu. Barbie, I appreciate that. I love you guys too. Level 5 hype train again. You guys, really though. Oh my lord. The best tour ever. I don't know if it's the best tour ever. It's the most distracted tour ever. 24 gift subs. 2,182 bits. Guys, I can't even with the gifting today, with the generosity today. Liz. With the 39 bits. Liz. I know. MB, I know. It's really funny, right? It's like you and I run in a very similar circle. We just hadn't connected directly, I guess. Thank you for the sub, MV Latch. I appreciate that. That came in after Master Shifu. So I kind of missed it there. Mama Melissa with the 3 bits. Now the hype train's over, guys. Still 1 bit. We're back to the random numbers again. All right, look, Ginger. Okay, this is Marcus's Hot Potato Shack. That sounds dirty. Okay, it's fine. So Marcus is selling hot potatoes, jacketed potatoes. Wait, Ginger, do you call them jacketed potatoes? Is that a thing that carries over to Ireland? Did I say Ireland or Ireland, by the way? I think I said Ireland, but I can't be 100% sure. Melissa with the 4 bits on top of the 3 on top of the 1. Can't trigger one for another hour. I know. Jacketed potatoes, yes. They're called that too in your pack, right? The localization makes them called that. I love this. This is so cool, Ginger. Any kind of potatoes, basically. Step away from the card. I repeat, step away from the card. Liz says, I did. I swear I banned myself on my own card for a while. Baked potatoes officially. Oh, so jacketed potatoes are anything? Oh, what's that? Oh, just kind of a random selection of tinctures and potions down there. Oh, these are toppings, huh? Don't look too closely at the sauces and the seasonings. Yeah. Yeah, I got it. So it looks like there's some chives. It looks like there's some salt and pepper and garlic powder. Yeah, that's what we're talking about here. I mean, Ginger, you could have had an anvil. I even clicked forget card so I don't spend more. Red Dot, welcome in. Yeah, Toro went mad and gifted a bunch of subs. Yes, totally garlic. Absolutely. Everyone loves garlic on their baked potatoes. Yep, exactly. I love this, Ginger. This is so sweet. I should do something like this for my mods. I have enough mods at this point that it doesn't feel like I'd just be doing something for Cat. I went mad, was absolutely mad. Ratty Shop. Retoria's Secret. Oh my goodness, Retoria's Secret. This is definitely not family friendly. Liz, you need that $8.13. What if you need to go buy Arby's again? I definitely love garlic on my baked potatoes. I mean, like I said before, I'll do garlic on almost anything. Lacy sets, love it. Gold sets. Ginger, I love it. I love it. This is amazing. We're all mad here. Yes, indeed, Atura. I mean, you could do something just for Cat, but everyone else deserves it too, I suppose. I had so much fun doing this. I don't blame you. I mean, this is outstanding. Wait, are these the dressing rooms here? Are these dressing rooms back here? So I can be back here and I can be, hold on. There we go. I'm in the dressing room. Don't come peek. Don't come peek. I'm in the dressing room. Don't come peek, Ginger. I was just trying some stuff on. I don't want the cape on. I don't know what you guys are even on about. I am completely dressed appropriately. Evil, thank you, my friend. I appreciate you popping in. It's so good to see you. It's so great to say hi to you. It is funny because we were talking about you last night. Your ears might have been burning. Thanks for coming in. MB, thank you again for the raid. I know you're lurking right now. And thanks, guys, for the little bit of craziness we just witnessed again. Take care of yourself, Evil. Cat, there's an emote. I know, Cat. It's coming soon. It's coming soon. Oh, wait. Are you talking about a different emote? Do you have a different one? So my God covers my son's eyes. Your son hasn't seen tidy whities before, Melissa. Come on now. Come on now. Just tidy whities. The French wear less to the beach. Let's be honest, guys. The French wear less to the beach. Save up my drinking money and spend it on hype trains. Atura, I love you. I appreciate it. I appreciate your generosity. Ginger ran away, by the way. Ginger could not get out of that store fast enough. I was just trying stuff on. You have a different emote, Cat? I'm really curious, but what your emote is. I was going to make a swimming pool here, changing my mind. Why? Why? You don't want to go swimming over here? Honestly, it's a little warm over here. A swimming pool would be nice. See, there goes Ginger. Ginger's throwing her panties around and criticizing me. Okay, I wasn't sure if that's the one you were talking about. But... oh, Lord. You guys. You guys. Where are you going, Ginger? It's like Corrales with the onesie. Yeah. You know what, Tailson, you're not wrong on that. I have definitely seen Corrales' onesie. And then he'll have the onesie on and he'll do his partnering collab intro where he does the 1 and 2 and 3 and stretch in his onesie. Yeah. That should have an NC-17 rating. Hey, Duck, welcome in. It's so nice to see you. Hi, Claire. How are you? Foxy, you're turning into a pumpkin early. Please go take care of yourself, my dear, dear friend. I hope you are feeling better. I hope you are doing well. And I hope that you are, hope you get rest. Thanks for the host, Red Dot. I appreciate you. Good night, Foxy. All of a sudden, Ginger used to hold the doors open for me, but now she's shutting all the doors behind her. Anyone else notice that? In here. Hey, Ginger. I have rices. I have all the rices now. Thanks, Aladdin's girl. I appreciate that. I think that skin is doing bad things to me. Which one? The one that I had or yours? I'm confused. I don't know which one you're talking about. No worries, Red Dot. What you gotta do? It's all good. What in the actual Ginger are you wearing right now? I think I recognize this. Yep. Yep. Definitely have seen that one before. God. I feel like you've shown me this one before, Ginger. Am I wrong? Is this new? I feel like I might have seen this one on you one other time. Liz, what are you talking about? Everything's okay, yeah? It's making sure that you're good over there. Claire, good, just tired. How do you feel long days? It's always good to see you. I love your derpy carrot, Ginger. I went in on that cat. Fire, I'm sorry to hear that you're not okay. If you would like to talk about it, I invite you to chat. There's a couple of Discords to chat in. I don't think necessarily chatting about it during stream is a great idea. But if we can help you out, I'm sure there's a lot of people who would love to help if you can. But if you're also not feeling good, yeah, you should definitely just rest. Ginger, I swear I've seen this one before. Isn't this one... Maybe not. Maybe not. I feel like I've seen maybe something like this. Like, I feel like I've seen one with you in like a kind of spacey outfit. Like with one of your... see, I'm trying to think of what build it would be associated with, though. Fire, the chat's driving you insane. Why is the chat driving you insane? You can turn off chat, by the way, Firejoy. That is something that you are allowed to do. You can totally turn off chat if it's literally driving you insane. Oh, the Cyberpunk build, is that finished, Ginger? I'm curious about that one. Is that the one that was over in the 118 area you were talking about? I'm really glad to hear that. I'm really glad to hear that, Claire. Is it done yet? Is it something to take a peek at because it's finished? Who's on right now? I hate to miss people. I also try to go in a different order and I end up kind of going in the same order. Master Shuvi, thank you for the host, my friend. Welcome. Or not welcome. You've been here for a little bit. Thank you for the host. It is finished. Where is it at? We can go over there and we can say hi to Misty. I think that's what I want to do. Telson, I'm really glad to hear that. Oh, Firejoy, I'm good. Just need to remember to breathe. Gotcha. I gotcha. Absolutely, Firejoy. Sometimes the chat can get overwhelming. Sometimes the energy can get overwhelming. absolutely do what you need to do. If you need to take a second and step away, you're welcome to do that. That's what the lurk command is for. In the cave under the 118, but around the corner in another cave. Gotcha. This is where you were putting your recent redeems, right? Like where the spaceship was. Aldi has a room down there. I'm remembering that correctly. I wonder if I could find it on my own. I think I remember where the entrance was. No worries, Liz. Yeah, absolutely, Atora. Thanks, Melissa. Everyone's got their tolerances with that stuff. The important thing is to know what your tolerance is and not worry and not hold yourself up to a standard that doesn't work for you. You know what I mean? All right. Well, I'm going to go see if I can find it, and then I can head over to Misty's while I'm at it. But I'm also curious. Was the house there the last time we were here? Yeah, it was. Okay, I remember it. I totally remember it now. The high house at far, far away. Yeah, I remember the house. Because this was the kind of like castle design of a house. It has the 4 towers on the outside. And then the house in the middle is kind of like what the keep would be. Yeah, I remember this. Well, apparently I'm going to stop over in the 118 area anyway, though. So you have a moment. Distracted here. Yep, the high house. Jero, what's for dessert? Wait a minute, what's going on? Hold on. I gotta tell you, the spam, the text spam is brutal lately. You can show me? Okay, cool. I'll come see it. I mean, better chance of me getting there if you... Oh, I went the wrong way. Better chance of me getting there if you actually take me to it. I might find it on my own, but I also might get lost. Peaches, angel food cake, and Cool Whip. That sounds amazing, Jero, by the way. That actually sounds amazing. Yay, you fist it. I just like to leave a trail of piglins in my wake. What happens when you count on stream? I mean, it's kind of accurate. If anyone needs me, I'll be whisper away. Just claps in chat for a bit. Fire, Joy, like I said, I think that's a fantastic idea. If you need to take that break, please take that break. You are welcome here. And also, you should take care of yourself, for sure. Joe, your daughter says it's amazing. I mean, it sounds amazing. I love that the solution to the road was a bridge over the top of it. I saw Misty posting to Ginger about that intersection. And I love that the choice was to build a bridge over the top of it. I know the dying gas. There's a gas farm there, so, you know, and the gas tend to make a lot of noise. So now we are over here in the 118 area. As you can see, again, like I said, there's about a dozen builds over here. One of Ginger's many logos. This is the village she took over, and then you have this crazy mesa biome generation right here. And then Ginger's kind of spread herself all over this area here with builds. including the little house back there. Oh yeah, see, I wouldn't have remembered that this. I thought the entrance to this was over on the side. I wouldn't have remembered that this is where the spot was. This is by the way, again, this is Ginger the Lilies area. If you are not following Ginger, she has a channel point redeem for what we're about to see. So if you hang out in her channel, you can earn up the points to buy into a special little build down here in this deep slate area, where there's all kinds of personalized builds down here. Remember Aldi's, remember the ship. Over here. Ooh, look at this. I like the colors on the outside already. Black Clad's cyberpunk build. So you basically get to choose what you want her to build. Style, colors, that kind of thing. I like it. This is nice, Ginger. Well done. I like the wood door, the warped wood door, because it's very neon colored. And then all the purple in the frog lights. First attempt at cyberpunk, I think it's pretty solid. The purple glass looks very neon. I mean, to me, cyberpunk is kind of an industrial look, which you got with the deep slate, and then lots of lighting, preferably like really colorful, garish type stuff. So I think you kind of accomplished both of those things. Welcome back, Gargar. Yeah. I love your two-tone windows too, because you've got the pink on top and the purple on the bottom, right? I love that you had a special skin to put on too while you were working on this. Yeah, it looks good, Ginger. I like it. Tailson says it would fit in Vintage Beef Season 7 Cyberpunk Town. Yeah, it kind of would, actually. You mentioned it. I forgot that Vintage Beef did Boxlight District. What was that place called? Yeah, something like that. That's what you were aiming for? Nice. It's fun though, huh? It's fun to do like a different block palette than you've used. 3 Foxhole. Thank you. That's what it was. 3 Foxhole. Wow, it's been a long time. Yeah, Zyber. Although I think it was 3 Foxhole, I think is what it was called. I think Ginger misspelled hole, but had the right order of elements. I don't remember correctly. I mean, that was a little while ago, but this is a fun one too. This is a little spaceship. We saw this one last time. I'm going to show you guys this one again. This is Sanity's space themed room. As you come in here, it's a little spaceship, right? And controls and all that, and then you come up here to the cockpit and look at this star field. Look at the delicious galaxies up ahead. I love the window dressing on this one. Like you walk in and then you're like, oh, there's a space scene in front of me. Really fun, really cleverly done. Love that name. Just kind of came out of there being 3 random foxes in a hole where he started to build. Right, I know. I love vintage beef though. I feel like vintage beef is kind of underrated as a streamer content creator because I don't think he's as flashy as some of the others are. But I mean, obviously, vintage beef has been doing it for a long time, and I think that he makes really solid stuff. So I think that he's just maybe doesn't cut through as well as some of the bigger names does. But I really love his stuff. I enjoy his videos. Space Cookie, indeed, Space Cookie for sure. Beef is great. One of my favorites. Yeah, one of mine too, actually. And then let's go look at the Aldi one. Let's look at this one first. Then we'll go look at the Aldi one. So again, like I said, these are all channel point redeems that you guys, if you follow Ginger and hang out in your channel, you can request one of these builds down here. This is Rising Realm Hopper's blue Pan Pride room. Oh no, it's Hazel. Hazel, come back in. Fiverr and Hazel, how are you two doing? Nice to see you both. But this is Risey's request. It's a blue Pan Pride room. Also, I'm not responsible for this. Fine. The NHO Firejoy. That's a deep cut. That was a season 5 deep cut, I think. Always misty. And then this is Aldebar's tower. This is based on his base. So this is Ginger using, like, once you see Aldebar's base, it'll make a lot more sense. But this is a build Ginger did to kind of like match the block palette that Aldi's using for his tower, for his base. I really love how that turned out. That's just kind of my aesthetic in general, though, if I'm being honest. Like the dark tower, I really dig those. Hazel and Fiverr are brothers. Risey, are they your actual bunnies? I have to admit, I don't think I know what your pet situation is. Cat, what are you oopsing? I'm a little scared. Anytime Cat does oops, I'm scared. Because I feel like it's me. Watership Down. Oh, is it a Watership Down reference? Because I don't know that. I know of the story, but I don't know the specifics of that story. Okay, yeah, got it. It's a Watership Down reference. I get it. I am familiar with Watership Down. I'm familiar also that it is not a story you enter into lightly. But that's kind of my extent with it. I never did see Watership Down. Oh, that I don't know what you're talking about, Kat. Things happen. Kevin, you don't need to guard this entrance. Look, Ginger, Kevin is a professional. Kevin is a professional. Kevin needs to do what it wants. Yeah, it's a very, very heavy story. It's a beautiful story from what I've heard, but it's very, very heavy. They did a decent series, decent job with the series. Blah, words hard. I am completely lost, by the way, Ginger. If I'm in trouble, you'll yell at me. Don't worry. I don't know, Ginger. Where am I going? What's down these secret tunnels, Ginger? What do you not want the world to know about down these tunnels, Ginger? What are down these secret tunnels here? Dead end. That's what's down these secret tunnels here. They did it, Tora, yes. Cat, did you eat your veggies? Cat confirms. Love it. There's always secrets, Misty. This is why I need my sus emote. What's funny is my dad read Watership Down to me as a child for a bedtime story. I mean, look. Not everyone's childhoods were idyllic. That's where I came in. No, it's not. It is a secret tunnel, Melissa. I probably should have kept digging, huh? Probably at the other end of that tunnel was some secret that I completely missed out on because I stopped going that way. I read Watership Down about 50 times as a kid. It was a comfort read. Interesting. When you read it as a kid, you didn't see as much of the darkness in it. That's interesting. Now, as someone who doesn't know the story well, like I know the gist of it, but I don't know the story well. It's interesting that you didn't find as much darkness in it as a kid. And I kind of wonder why that is. I mean, I knew this was the way out the whole time. My mom read me Little House on the Prairie. No, at the end of the tunnel is lava. I like lava. You know that. Also, I heard a zombie. Where's Kevin, by the way? Kevin, don't let the mean lady tell you how to do your job. You do your job. You're good at your job, Kevin. Don't let the mean streamer later tell you otherwise. Just looking for secrets, Ginger. That and A Horse and His Boy, The Hobbit, and Lord of the Rings trilogy were my comfort reads, really. I mean, those are... there's a couple of long ones in that list there. Listen. There are a couple of long ones in there. Having said all that, I don't remember what my comfort reads would have been. I got nothing. Some of your villagers are very pushy, Ginger. Thanks, Kat. Is it really 7 p.m.? Look, I'm doing my best. I don't have time to swim in this pool right now, do I? Ginger's trying to tempt me into the pool. I don't have time to swim in this pool right now. Kind of does, Copernicus. Welcome in. Ginger does look a little bit like Marvin the Martian in this. Chronicles of Narnia are always good. I did read those books, by the way. I read all the Chronicles of Narnia. Didn't even understand any of the Christian iconography in those books, as I was raised without, and I didn't get any of the Christian iconography in those books until later, and I was like, oh, you know. It's super rainy out here. Ginger, why does your head look like a guardian right now? At the back of your head. That's why. Hi. Sorry, it's fine. Are you mad that the guardian or the guardian that the iron golem is swimming in the pool again? Is it any coincidence Ginger went in the house and everyone came out of the house? I don't think so. Bye, Ginger. Check out this house back here. So I was saying earlier, I mean, we honestly, guys, the whole tour, it has on some occasions, the whole tour could easily be just Ginger's areas. Again, this is the 118 area. Earlier today, you saw the 119 area. This is another future build coming up. And then there's a whole 117 area that you haven't even seen. So it's madness. It's absolute madness. Still one of the best suspension bridges I've ever seen implemented. This is really, really nicely done. Not a coincidence, no. See? Just realized Ginger slept in the bed and I missed an opportunity. Bye, Ginger. Thank you for showing me the stuff. It's a cat. I should have known she was changing because she logged off and logged back on. That was the classic tell that she was changing her outfit again. I love it, Ginger. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. It was fun. All right, let's go find a Misty. We're gonna jump around. We're gonna go all over the place today. I'm gonna have to step up my speed though. Because really though. So this is the end of Misty's little path here, although strangely enough, her path includes Misty's starter farm area. The Church of Herm, but does not include the Valley of the Enderfolk, the Eye of Valley, the Valley of Eyes, the Ender Valley, that one. Misty likes to make paths, but likes to leave things out when she makes them. I don't know why that is. It's all good, Tailson. I don't mind the distractions. I don't know, Misty, where do you want me to start? Let's go. I'm going to show them the Church of Herm. How about we do that? I'm going to show them the Church of Herm. So here we are over in Misty Joy of the 11th, if that is your name, area. Misty was recently resurrected by Enderfolk, and we all know that Misty's an actual imposter and is not really the Misty Joy of the 11th, but is probably an evil Enderfolk influenced imposter. But this gorgeous build here is the Church of Herm. It's based on a real church in Iceland. And Misty did such a nice job with this build. The build is massive. I mean, scale is hard, but here you can see how big the cat is, how big I am near it. So, you know. Let's see, something seems to be wrong with your eyes. Have you had your eyes checked recently? Liz, I'm lucky you have no more distractions. Yeah, that's creepy. That's super creepy. I mean, I'm just saying. And then inside here, the reason why it's called the Church of Herm is because inside here is Misty's 8-month-long project to get all of the villagers that are worth getting and get them as cheaply as possible, because you can zombify a villager and cure it, but only you get those benefits. So to have everyone on the server get the benefits, you have to just keep grinding until you get Fortune 3 for 11. Or you get Feather Falling 4 for 15. And if you're curious about the purple versus the black, the purple are the best prices. There is nothing lower than that price, whereas the black prices are just really good prices. Not all of them, but you can excuse the couple that she finally said, you know what, I got Smite 5, I'm not rolling this one again. I refuse. Because all the rest of the prices, looting 3 for 12, fire protection 4 for 15. I know, Misty. It's also the one I always go to. Curse of Vanishing for 10. Like, these are all amazing prices here. So Misty had a massive, massive grind here. And then on the other 2 levels, there's a few more villagers to trade with. You have some farmers if you need to do some emerald gathering. Thanks for the hugs, Amber. Down here, you have some masons. You have some clerics for the various terracottas. Or if you want to do, once again, more trades for emeralds. Ooh. And then up here are the shepherds. I'm sorry, the cartographers and the leather workers and the do you guys see that? Did you guys see that active aggression? And the shepherds. Oh my lord! And the a couple of butchers. You know, shepherds are here for your wool needs, your banner needs, your bed needs. The leather workers are here for your leather needs. Good night, Ginger. How many villagers are here total, Violet? Is that what you're asking? Or how many villagers has Misty murdered to get here? I don't know what you guys are talking about. No idea what you're referring to. I was just looking through the shulkers. That's all. Lady Yoda, welcome in. You got a gift sub a little while ago. It's so nice to see you, Lady Yoda. Welcome in. Yes, Master Shifu with the gift sub for you. Dags B, are you kidding me? Hello, my friend. How are you? Long time no see, indeed. Have you been away from Twitch, Stags, or have I just missed you? I know that you tend to be more of the later night side of things. So you might have been in Livia's channel, and I just haven't seen you here. The former? Yeah. 37 by 37 by 36 by 13 is what Misty's saying. So, Misty, am I understanding correctly then? 37 is the number of unique enchantments. And I know that you're not including like Fire Protection 1 and Fire Protection 2. You're just doing Fire Protection 4. So is 37 the number of unique enchantments? Stags, I've been away for a while considering I have a baby B on the way. Stags, congratulations. I gotta be honest with you. That may be common knowledge, but I had no idea. That's fantastic. All of the love and congratulations to you, my friend. That's fantastic news. Like I said, that may be common knowledge. You maybe have told other people in various streams. I just hadn't heard it before. "15 weeks today." Wow, so it is relatively recent information then, Stags. That's fantastic. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you and your new little family. That's so cool. I mean, what a good reason to be away from Twitch for a little bit, right? I'm a little sappy when it comes to this stuff, Stags, because Mrs. Griffin and I had 3 of our own. And of course, they're all adult, basically, at this point. So we're on the other side of that journey. So. Gotcha, Stags. That's fantastic. Well, I appreciate you relaying that. That's so cool. I wish you all the best, my friend. I wish you all of the best. Are you trying to hypnotize me? What's happening over there? Wait. I get it. I aim for the ender pearl and this all goes away. It didn't all go away. I hit that ender pearl pretty square on and it all didn't go away. What are you wearing? Is that a smart little coat? Do you have a coat to hide your enderness? I thought for sure if I hit the ender pearl that I was going to shatter that and the whole thing would go back to normal. Like everything would reset like it had never happened. I thought for sure. No, Stags, that totally makes sense. Yeah, for sure. didn't want to say anything, Sitch. I wanted to let you say something. I thought of you as soon as Stags said that, but I didn't want to. You know, it's your information to share, but I'm glad you shared. Oh, Stags, a lot of morning sickness. So sorry to hear that. Violet, 123 different traders, Misty Joy. Am I missing it? Is what Violet's asking. The eyes are flashing. I just think this is not Misty Joy the 11th. Is what I think. That's how many villagers. So you said, didn't you say 137 a little while ago, Missy? What was the 137? Oh, you said 117. Got it. Okay. So you were guessing 117 and then you did the math is what happened there. It's a prison uniform. Why would you have a prison uniform, Misty? Why would you be imprisoned, Misty? Violet, trying to build your own home. Nice. It's worth noting, by the way, Violet, that you obviously don't have to fill with all of the things that Misty filled with. I mean, she has a certain percentage of like farmer villagers for trading. You could have 8. I think Misty has 16 or 12. Black Steel, thank you for the host. You don't have to have all the leather goods necessarily. I did not catch your transmission. 37 is enchantments, yeah. There's a spider on my ceiling is now following me. Welcome in, the spider on my ceiling. Migs, thank you for the follow. Migs, if I remember correctly, you might have gotten you one of the raid recipients, or there may have been other Migs. Black Seal, never know. You never have to apologize. You raid who you want to raid. Wait, Black Steel, you weren't following? How's that possible? Or did you accidentally unfollow? Cat's scared because there's a spider on the ceiling. Are the eyes blinking in Morse code? The eyes are blinking in some sort of a weird ancient dialect that is spoken only by the Ender folk, or is spoken by the imprisoned Misty Joy of the 11th. I'm not really sure which. But the bad news is that I don't know Morse code because I wasn't a Boy Scout, so don't know what they're trying to say at all. We are very chill here, Spider on my ceiling. We are a very chill stream. I'd like to chat with chat. I'm supposed to be doing a world tour today. It's been very distracted. We're going to basically fly by Arctic Space and go, here's Arctic Space. And next, you see, but we are having a good time today. The chat today has been beyond kind, beyond generous, beyond friendly, beyond loving. Like, it's just over the top today. Black Steel unfollowed and refollowed. But really though, Black Steel, raid out to who you want to raid out to. You never have to raid out to anyone. And I encourage you, if you're trying to grow as a stream, I encourage you to try to spread that raid around. The more content creators you can kind of raid into and like get to know their community, let them get to know yours, that will help your channel. So by all means, you don't ever feel obligated to raid in here. My transmission at the beacon. I haven't checked the beacon recently. Claire, we learned from the best. I love you, Claire. You're amazing. Arcade has been working on with me on the frog. Oh, yes, Misty. I want to see the frog farm. Can we go look at that? Again, a little birdie told me that you guys finished that today. Cat says, between the blinky eyes and the mention of a spider. Okay, yeah, it's what's in the basement. Yeah, no, I got you. I got you, Misty. I understand. I mean, I really thought I had the secret there. I thought I was about to set you free with one bow shot, but it didn't work out that way. Barbie's making brownies. Nice. Thanks for the mod. Love you guys. All right, yeah. No, for sure. Let's go check out the farm. Like I said, I heard that you had finished it, and I want to go see. You rated the Liara today. Nice, Black Seal. That's awesome. What a great choice. I think spider on the ceiling. I think that there are people who are creeped out by the idea of a spider on their ceiling. Violet, it's finally cooling off here. That's great news. Oh, wait. That portal totally links to down below. The tunnels are done. Does that mean if I fly down them, I won't die? That's adorable. Elad's here. All right, where are we going? Lead the way. Black Seal, where? I don't see the spider on my ceiling. Fly responsibly. I can't promise that. I cannot promise that, Misty. It flies how I flies. The one on my ceiling is named Garlic, and then we have Harold in the corner. They're both extremely chill and have saved me from so many mosquitoes. They're awesome. I love that, a spider on my ceiling. That's amazing. That is good news. I think I remember how to get here, by the way. They just vibe. They're peaceful, and they eat the bugs in my house, not complaining at all. By the way, I love that perspective, spider on my ceiling. That's what I've been telling my family for years, that they eat bugs, and they're not here to hurt you. We have a catch and release program here in my house. I do like the tunnels, Missy. You did a nice job. I love the decorations. This feels a little dangerous, not gonna lie. This feels like you could have spent a little time putting up safety rails. You're welcome. I saved your life. Best roommates ever, I tell you. Draco Bro. I'm not sure we're Dragon Bros, Misty. Not as long as you've got all this Ender stink on you. All this void taint is very concerning to me. Did you just fall down that hole? I did. Oh, I love it. I love it. Liz, I would say the same about spiders, but there were a few wolf spiders and black widows around my house a few weeks or months ago. Well, the thing about black widows, Liz, is they just want to live their life and eat their mates. They don't really want to bite you. Sometimes if you're gentle and calm, you can get them on your hand. They just sit there so calmly like, hi friend, what are you up to? I don't even try to bite as long as you're gentle. What do you think, Kat? Are you ready to become friends with the spiders? So Arcade was working on the stairs around. I was working on the farm gear, the designs. I love your exterior on this, Misty. This is really cool. Melissa said that you're falling down the hole made her snort. I love it. Oh, thanks, Kat. Guys, if you're not following, by the way, we haven't done this much today. If you guys are not following our Discord, if you are looking for a lovely, supportive, inclusive, positive community, basically the people you're here in chat with, please consider checking out that Discord. I share it with my good Twitter friend, Casual. This place is not safe at all. I share it with my good friend, Casual Carrot MC, and it is a wonderful, supportive community where we like to feature you guys and talk less about us. Like, we'll let you know when we're streaming or if we have a change in our schedule, but we really want the focus to be on you guys being able to stay connected when we're not streaming. So if you're interested in that sort of thing, please check out the Discord. Also, you may love Dracula in the pets section. Kat, would you lovely, would you post the Hahi one for me, my dear friend? We also had Chill Chaos. Yeah, I'm gonna free cam it and watch the frogs nom nom. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Dracula is in the pet section. Yes. Dracula is in the pet section. And to be clear what you're looking for, it's a very, very fuzzy tarantula. Thanks, Kat. Guys, also, there's a Halcyon Heights Discord. So the server that we are touring today is the SMP I am a part of. This is the Halcyon Heights SMP. It is a Twitch creators SMP. And there are 14, I think, correct? Amazing Twitch creators on here. And if you are... Missy, this design is brilliant, by the way. If you are... not a part of the Halcyon Heights Discord and you want to stay in touch with this community, I do recommend checking out the Halcyon Heights Discord. It is a great place to stay in touch with the Halcyon Heights community. Blackstar, you got to peace out. No worries. Take care of yourself. Yeah, a spider on the ceiling. It is Light Spectre's tarantula named Dracula, and it is actually really cute. Melissa, are you asking about this farm? Or are you asking about in the Discord? Because there's lots of cats in the Discord. No worries, Fire. Started when I was very young and I watched Spider-Man for the first time and it caused me borderline trauma. Wait, which Spider-Man, Liz? Because it got bitten by the spider, or he got bitten by the spider, is that why? Bear Brunch. I love it. All the frogs are named Bear Brunch. So, Misty, real question. When the frogs jump in the packed snow, it doesn't bother them at all. I was really curious about this mechanic. So I love it. You have the packed snow, which kills the bigger slimes, and then all of a sudden they get down to be the little slimes. And then the little slimes are what the frogos eat. And the slimes don't hurt the frogs either. They don't stay in it long enough to get cold. That makes total sense. If you guys didn't know the mechanic, sorry, spoilers, but if you didn't know the mechanic for frog lights, this is it. The magma cubes get broken down into the little tiny ones. Once they're in the little tiny phase, the frogs eat them and they turn them into frog lights. So the powdered snow here breaks down the big magma cubes into the little ones, and the little ones go crunch, 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 crunch. And the crunch, crunch, crunches turn into the frog lights, and then there's a minecart underneath that is grabbing these. Your rates on this farm must be mad, Misty. This thing's got to generate a few hundred an hour. Liz, the first ever Spider-Man. So the Tobey Maguire one, I take it? I'm not crystal clear on your age, Liz, and please don't clarify because we try not to do ages in chat. But I feel like that would be the first, the Sam Raimi, Tobey Maguire Spider-Man that you're referring to then. Red spider on my ceiling? Dracula's pretty cool. Stags, thank you for being here. I adore you. I hope you feel welcome, and I hope that you felt missed. I really like you. I really appreciate you. I appreciate the vibe that you bring. So it's nice to see you. I'm so glad to hear about your new adventure. And take care of yourself. I hope to see you again. Gotcha, Liz. Yeah. That's interesting, Liz. I have the opposite idea. I was a huge Spider-Man fan. And so I wanted to be bitten by a spider so that I could become Spider-Man. Oh, Jesus. Are you serious with that? Where is that shooting from or to? Where was that? Uh-oh, indeed. It's in storage? Oh no! It's in storage! We have a slight miscalculation here, Misty. Errors have been made. Well, Misty lives down there now. I think the gas might solve our problem, though. The whole Enderfolk thing. Absolutely, Stags. I mean, yeah. I just, you bring such an awesome energy, and I'm glad that you stopped in to say hi today. So, Missy, this is a really cool farm. I love this project. I didn't kill anyone, Melissa. I don't know what you're talking about. Misty went down to go face her fears, and I just covered the hole. I had nothing to do with any death. How many times have I killed Misty on this stream? Wait, we're gonna be at the bottom. Wait, how are these filling in? Okay. It's an incomplete item sorting system. Because these chests aren't hooked up, so everything's going to the top there. Huh. You get magma cubes too, that's funny. Or magma creams. I didn't even think about, you get magma creams as a side effect from this farm. That's actually pretty funny. Yeah, I mean, I'm imagining the rates on this are really good. Everything in there is about an hour or so stream. Yeah. I mean, I was just watching them pop out and generate the frog lights. Yeah, nice, Missy. This is really cool. Thanks for showing this to me. I really appreciate this. Gotcha, Liz. No worries. That makes sense. Violet, did I seal her in? No, clearly not, because she got out, so. Cat, I love the caveat on this stream. Look, if we were to put our deaths side by side, who's killed who X number of times, I'm pretty sure Missy's killed me more. Thank you very much. Yes, what is the really cool thing, Misty? It's really, really, really cool. So, yes. I'm curious about it. Let's go to Ender Valley. Okay. Missy, this place is not scar safe. I just want you to know. In case you were wondering. This place is not scar safe at all. She has better aim. Cat? How dare you? I am Cat. Wait. 1023. I always forget if it's 23 or 28. I am Cat 1023. You take that back. I will not have you besmirching my aim. I'm no Lena Hun. Thank you very much. Wonders why they aren't called hoplites. Solid question. I approve. Hoplites would have been cute. Cat's in the corner for telling the truth. You know what, Cat? We're gonna have to settle this. You're gonna have to settle this. I think the punishment will be I'm going to get the band dolphin emote made, and I'm going to take away that other emote and substitute it with the band dolphin emote. I think that's what the punishment's going to be. Misty, I'm lost. Oh, okay. All right. Look. Misty, this tunnel is not scar safe. How did I take that much damage? You can't even take that much damage if you're trying to with a rocket. How did I take that much damage from one stupid post? I can teach you how to fly. Teach you how to fly. What's down there? That seems like a really bad area. Hey, Cyborg Patagonia. How you doing, my friend? Welcome in. Great tunnel there. Not safe. Ooh, this is the extension tunnel. Be prepared. I'm prepared. Oh, that took a different turn. Just remember, Cat. Just remember that one emote could easily be a different emote. The one I didn't have designed. Oh my goodness, there's a house. Misty, you stole something from time and space. That post has an imprint of your face now. Accurate, actually. So this is Ender Valley. This is Misty's actual main project for the season. Everything you've seen so far have just been kind of side projects. This is the main project. These little pads that you see floating are the Ender folk who resurrected Misty after she was brutally murdered. Requested that Misty steal things from different dimensions and build them here on these platforms. And so this is the Madeline house, I'm sure, because it is not the Emerald City. So I can't even. Now, Misty, I don't know. I've said before, I don't know the Madeline thing. So like, how close is this to the actual design of the Madeline house? Like, is this like a pretty good representation? Or are you taking some artistic license with it? I can't even begin to punish you, Cat. I have this one giant weakness. The front is pretty close to everything else. I'm kind of winging. Gotcha. Yellow's going to be the walls, though. And again, what I'm assuming that is consistent with the Madeline house. But not having seen it, I'm not really familiar with it. You're a cat. You are allowed a little leeway. Yeah, Tails and let's look it up very close. Nice. And not sold on the floor color. Gotcha. I have a suggestion, Misty. I think the floor might look nice in this color. Thought. Ouch, that bow hurt. Missy's bows hurt. Missy's not very nice. I am Phoenix. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Thank you for the first time chat. Fluffy, what is the time in Australia? I can't math it right now. Depending on where you're talking about, I think it's about 6 hours earlier, but tomorrow, Fluff. So what time is it? Today's such a wash. I have no idea what time it is right now. 7:30. So it's about 1:30 Monday. Don't quote me on that because I know the time zone. Like Elaine's time zone doesn't change where she's at. So I may be off by an hour or so, but roughly 1:30 in the afternoon on the East Coast ish of Australia. West Coast is another 3 hours. Perfect shot. Welcome in, Raiders. Wait, did you raid? Do I have raids turned off? No, there it is. Okay. Perfect shot. Thank you for the raid. I am Phoenix, by the way. Thank you for the follow. Perfect shot. Welcome back. Rogue, it's nice to see you again. How are you guys? How was your stream? What were you up to? Oh, playing Dead by Daylight today. Perfect shot. Nice. Melissa said, my son said, don't say that. My auntie is the nicest. We need to have a talk. Missy's nephew. We need to have a talk. Fluff, 6 hours for you, 7 more for me. Yeah, like I said, I'm ballparking it because right now I'm time shifted and Elaine's not, and that's messed me up before. So I'm not sure if that 6 hours is accurate or if that's accurate in the winter time. It's close enough. Close enough. If Elaine was here, she could confirm. Or if anyone from Australia is here, they could confirm. Perfect says, I am good. How are you? We're good today, Perfect Shot. We're doing a world tour today, although it's going very slowly. We died a lot. We had some good rounds. Nice, Perfect Shot. That's awesome. Congrats. Well, Perfect Shot, thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing in your community. I know you know Rogue, and I know that's why, but it's kind of cool that you raid into a Minecraft stream, even though you're not playing Minecraft all the time. Sanoki, hello there again. Sanoki, who's East Coast Australia? Elaine is. One of our server mates here, Sanoki, is on East Coast Australia. I'm Phoenix. I live in Australia. For me, it's 12:30 East Coast on Monday. Okay, so yeah. See, it is an hour different then. And the time difference I'm talking about is when I'm not in daylight time. Right now, I'm in Pacific Daylight Time. In Pacific Standard Time, I think I am correct. But we've changed because of because of daylight time. Well, at least Elaine's area doesn't celebrate. I don't know about the rest of it. Gonna put a new storage system in the basement. So what's the new storage system going to be then, Misty? I mean, you don't really have a storage system, do you? You have the chests over at the starter area. But do you have like a... Oh, wait. No, there is one, isn't there? There is a storage system. Yeah. Well, no, you have the storage cage, but didn't you have... Don't you have a room somewhere that has storage in it? I think I've teased you about it before. No worries, Satora. Hey, Metal. Sanoki, yes. I mean, we can largely thank Elaine for that. I've met a lot of Australians and New Zealanders through Elaine, but also part of it is because I am on the Pacific coast, and because of the weirdness that is time zones and Twitch, I actually overlap with Australia streamers more than I overlap with like East Coast US streamers or European streamers who are earlier in my day. So like when I raid out at night, it's mostly Australian or New Zealand streamers who are actually live. Maybe one or two Pacific coasters, but there's not a lot of us. Land of the future, indeed. Indeed. We do Two Tails, and we always ask Australians about the future. Claire, it's 2:40 in New Zealand. See, that's a little earlier than I thought it would be, Claire. For some reason, I thought we were 3 hours different, but tomorrow. Claire, do you guys celebrate daylight time? Missy's backstock in the church. That's what I was thinking of, is the church storage. Yeah. None of that is sorted. Gotcha. So you're just going to put an impulse sorter in here? I know you said that you're going to live in this build. That was your plan. I mean, it's pretty spacious. Do you think you have enough room? 3 floors? Oh, you sent me the reference image. Okay, cool. I'll check it out. Do love Minecraft streams. Always try to Minecraft or Dead by Daylight. That's awesome. Perfect shot. I appreciate you rating. I really do. It means a lot to me for you to bring your community in. Can we do one more shout out, by the way? Kat, would you be so kind? Can we do a shout out for Perfect Shot again? Because I missed talking about it. I don't have enough space. Copernicus, New Zealand, land of the more future than Australia. Oh, that's funny. Synergy, you follow Elaine? Yeah. Mornings here are great for Pacific streamers. Yes, for sure. For sure. I have a space in the plan to have a different floor and ceiling block. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, I mean, obviously that's, you know me, I'm a huge fan of that. Been looking all day, gonna hop off for bed. No worries, Metal. 87K is not bad considering you were spending them all the time on mod loves for a long time. That's actually pretty good. Take care of yourself, Metal. Thanks for hanging out today. No worries, Perfect Shot. I appreciate you. Guys, if you're not following our friend Perfect Shot has raided in a couple of times. They are playing Minecraft or Dead by Daylight, which is not a Minecraft game. But you should definitely check them out and see if, I mean, you never know. They might be your new favorite streamer, right? But they've been very, very supportive of the streams, coming in and lurking and raiding and hanging out. Along with Rogue, for that matter. Which I appreciate it, Rogue. I know Perfect Shot came in on your recommendation, Rogue, so I do appreciate that. Wait. Oh, you do have enough space, by the way, is what you said. I thought you said you didn't have enough space. This is awesome, Missy. I'm excited for it. I'm excited to see what you do with an interior, like with a house interior now, you know? I haven't done many interiors. I've only done a few in my time. And they're super challenging for me. Yeah, I don't know where you sit with that, but they're super challenging for me. It's making blocks that are not what you want them. How I say this? It's making blocks that are not what they are intended to be, look like something different. Like You know, making a couple of iron blocks look like a refrigerator, for example. That's the challenge for me for interiors. This is a creepy view over here, Misty. You're on the wrong side of the house. You kind of are. There's a big, giant, scary eye staring at me. Oh, solid shout there, Tilson. Yeah, Dead by Daylight is a horror game and rather violent for anyone who worries about that. That's a great point. Which having said that, you know, obviously you can check to see what someone is streaming, check their game and their channel titles. So don't let that dissuade you from following Perfect Shot. But just be aware, if you're not into those kinds of games, just be aware of what your streamer's going to play. Hello, ghosts. Are you guys talking about what you heard in the background? I have all of all of the childrens are down here talking right now. So every time I open up the noise gate, you're going to hear them, or sometimes if they happen to peek past the noise gate. But they are sitting around with Nintendo controllers in their hands, so they're playing something. So yeah, Tilden, I'm glad you said that because I've been here a few times, but you guys have not seen this. Look at how gorgeous that Ender Eye is over there. Like, Missy did such a nice job with. There's a couple of places where the Ender Eyes occur. It's part of the story that she's into right now, and of course, this is Ender Valley. So, you know, the all-seeing eye is watching over. This is a little creepy. Why are you watching me? Don't do that, weirdo. The all-seeing eye is watching over this whole valley and watching what Misty does over here. So, this is cool, Misty. I love this. I'm so glad that you've got a house up now. Oh, I'm gonna read. Can I read that out loud, Kat? Is that cool? Yeah, most of you might be biased, maybe a little bit. Well, I'm just part of it for me, Misty, too, is I know how sometimes you can like really pile on the pressure. Like, oh, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. And then when it comes time to do it, you're like, oh, crap, I actually have to do the thing I said I was going to do. And I don't know that that's your situation necessarily, but I know that it's taking you a while to get here. So. Kat said, just a gentle reminder, my whispers are always open, and I welcome you to message me if you need to. I try to keep an eye on it during Griffin's streams. So that's Kat just letting you guys know if you do need to chat or something. Either maybe you have a question about stream, maybe you have a question about the streamer. I have a lot of questions about the streamer. Or if you just have some support you need or some thoughts or advice or whatever. Kat is wonderful, very supportive, very kind. So if you don't know how the whisper feature works, you click on someone's name. This is the easiest way I found. You click on their name and there's a whisper button down in their little profile description. Likewise, you can type /whisper, but I don't actually know how that works. Is it /W? I don't know. There's supposed to be a / command that works too, but frankly, I don't know it. So that's the easiest way. Click on the person's name. There's a little profile card that comes up and you can just click the whisper button. And it's a private conversation just between the two of you. No one else can see it. Really looking forward to your... Well, there's a house reaction. It was perfect. Absolutely, Misty. I mean, I've been here for a little bit. Also, you threw an ender pearl on the floor. That's very irresponsible of you. You just leave these lying around? Yeah. Yeah, I see how it is, Misty. I see how it is. All right. Thanks, Misty. I appreciate it. Really curious to see. Is this going to be like a little dining? No, this is a hallway. Yeah, this is like the front hallway. I threw it to you so you can see the view from the wrong side of the house. I have a stack of 16 ender pearls, but I do appreciate that. That right there. What we're gonna do? Oh, I'm on the back side of the house. Darn it. It's fine. I get both entrances anyway, so it's totally fine. This is gonna be a little bit harder because, you know, trapdoors and such, but outer facing doors, fine. We will make it work. We will make it work for sure. Yay! Enderman menace contained. Everyone is safe now. Bye-bye. Oh wait, I should fly. Oh my goodness, Eklo coming in with a raid. Lena, how dare you? I am not sus. I don't even have my sus emote yet. We'll be back to seal it more thoroughly later. Eklo coming in with that raid. Welcome in, raiders. Eklo, how was your stream? Guys, I am Eklo. Is such an old Mixer friend. We're talking God, we're so distracted today. Guys, I'm so sorry about the world tour. It's been a hot mess today. Hunger fan, oh my actual God. Are you kidding me? Right now. Your honey is still your storage cave door, I notice. Okay, so we've been talking a lot today. We had Evil Notion come in earlier today on that MV raid. We were talking about Mixer. I met Eklo over on Mixer. I actually met Eklo in for the real lives as well. I met Eklo and his wonderful wife, Jordan Lane, who's a musician over here on Twitch. I met him at PAX West a couple years ago. And we all came over to Twitch from Mixer, of course. And Eklo has been amazing in raiding into me periodically, which I do appreciate, Eklo. And oh my actual God, Hunger Fan. Hunger Fan, is so good to see you. Welcome in. Happened to be working and looking in Eklo's stream. Hunger Fan is another one of those people who I know from the old Mixer days. I had no idea I was going to see you, Hunger. That's amazing. Welcome in. Melissa, are you going to bed? Take care of yourself. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. Sorry the tour wasn't great, but I'm glad I at least got to miss you before you left. I might have to do a tour next week to make up for the tour I didn't do this week. It's fine. We're getting there. Eklo, that's awesome. How was the stream? How was the poker? If you guys don't know, I am Eklo. You should follow. Eklo is a music producer here on Twitch. Has produced a great deal of what Jordan has come out with, in fact, but is also a musician in his own right and is a poker player here on the Twitch. So if any of those things interest you, please consider clicking on that link, dropping Eklo all the follows. He is a lovely, lovely human being. These are yours, aren't they? I can tell these are yours. You know how I know they're yours? You know how I know they're yours? Because they're purple. They're purple like you. I'm getting out of here. This situation has become far too hazardous. It was pretty good, pretty chill night. No worries. Tora, absolutely. Please go take care of yourself. I like that one. Can suss out who's sus. Oh, my Lord. I have been doing well, Hunger Fan. I have been doing very well. Today's been a mad stream. We've had 3 hype trains. 2 of them were level 5. And I have been distracted by... I flew right past it. I've been distracted by the community in the best way today. I am having a very, very hard time getting this world tour done today. I am only 4 people in out of 14. It's not a good percentage considering it's 8 o'clock at night. I hope you had a great stream, Echo. Thank you so much for rating into me, my friend. It's so good to see you. I just get excited every time you rate in. It's just fun. It's just fun. My base is not safe at night. No, most bases aren't though, honestly. No, Liz, you don't have any more. You can't. You need to go to university. Got dealt in and made the call. Went broke, so booped the button. Nice. I love it, Mankey. That's awesome. I appreciate that. Like I said, guys, Eklo is fantastic. I mean, I appreciate that Eklo plays poker, but me personally, I love that Eklo produces music. I love that Eklo is a musician. Sometimes if you tune into a Jordan Lane stream, you will catch Jordan and Eklo doing music together. Eklo is a fantastic guitarist, lead guitarist, I would say. I'm sure Eklo would defer on that, but I think Eklo's got some really solid lead chops. So it's just great. I do recommend. And if you find your way into Jordan Lane's streams from Eklo, so much the better. Jordan is a full-time music streamer here on Twitch, and she is very, very good. Playing some modded Minecraft with the family this summer, but we have not done much with it in the last couple of weeks. That's fair. Mankey, have a good night, my friend. Thanks for dropping the follow, too. I appreciate it. I've been playing Far Cry 6 on the Xbox when not working. Nice, Hunger Fan. I got to be honest with you. I have not played a Far Cry game since 2. And I kind of missing out a little bit because I enjoy the stories in the Far Cry games. And I just haven't made the time to do it. So I kind of envy you. Like, it'd be fun to make the time and sit down and play those. I do enjoy those. Soon, TM. You got it, Missy. Well done. You figured it out. It'd be fun to play those. I love the storied first-person shooter games. Last one I played was the Doom game that just got remade a couple years ago. Absolutely, Misty. I love you and I adore you and I appreciate you. Eklo, thank you again for the raid, my friend. Hunger Fan, it's so great to see you, by the way. What if it was a bluff and I actually have more money? Very much broke. Liz, you're a college student. I would expect you to be broke. It's okay. Liz, I adore you. I appreciate you, but you really, really need to make sure you take care of yourself. I don't want you in trouble with anyone. I don't want you destitute or starving. You need to be able to buy supplies for your studies. Like, you need to take care of yourself. I promise you, Liz, I promise you, if you come here and you don't give another bit, I will not feel any differently about you. I promise you that. Played it multiple times. 5 and 6 are very different, but enjoyable enough. Which is, I'm trying to remember which one is which. There was one where you were dealing with, like, he was like kind of a drug kingpin and his son. What's the voice actor's name? Oh my God, he's in. He was in the Mandalorian series. I can't think of his name. Anyway, but he voiced the character that I'm trying to think of. I think that was 5, and I think 6. I'm not sure I know what the storyline is. No worries, Telson. Thank you for hanging out today. I do appreciate you being here. Once again, I'm sorry I didn't get more. I didn't get to more of the tour. Usually these go a little faster, but I will at least check in with everybody tonight. Whether I do an extensive check-in is a whole separate thing, but I will check in with everybody tonight. I do go a little slower when I'm talking to people, when it, like at Ginger or Misty, because they're on the server, so I'm a little slower with that. Thank you. Giancarlo Esposito. That's the one, Sonoki. Yes. That's the one. He's a great voice actor, by the way. I mean, I loved his stuff in Mandalorian. He was fantastic in that show too. But like as a voice actor, he's really good as well. This working I'm doing is overtime work. Being salaried worker, it's nice to have a place that pays overtime. Oh, Hunger Fan, are you serious? That's fantastic. Dude, I worked bloody 12-hour, well, technically I worked overnight, but I worked like a 12, 14, 16-hour shift the other day, and I got paid squat for it. I mean, I got paid my 8 hours, but I did it because I didn't want the pressure on my back. But I literally just worked an overnight. That would be amazing. I'd love to get paid the overtime. That's fantastic, dude. Congrats on that. Liz, I have faith in you. I totally do. He was in 6. Gotcha, Sanoki. Thank you. Dylan, welcome in. Back from dinner with a bowl of chocolate peanut butter cup ice cream. Well done. Well played. I remember that reference. We were talking about that last night in Lena's stream, as I recall. Running quickly, welcome in. Giancarlo's been reportedly lobbying to play Professor X. Interesting. I had not heard that rumor, by the way. Started here in December, gotten so much from them in less than a year compared to the place I left where I worked 10 and a half. Jeez. Hunger Fan, that's fantastic news, dude. That seriously makes me so happy. Makes me so happy. Fire Joe, you're going to go chill out outside? Absolutely, Fire. That sounds great. That sounds really cool. I'm working now to get caught up on paperwork, but I'm salary. Yes, running quickly. I get that. I've been a salaried employee for a long time. I do stuff just because sometimes I got to get it out from under me. In the night recently, it was a couple weeks ago, I pulled an overnight. It was because I had to get this project out from under me because I didn't want to spend all Monday doing it. So I just stayed up from the time I stopped streaming on Sunday till I think I finally got home at 1 or 2 or something in the afternoon. I was like, I just want this project done. I want this off of my life. So could I have like worked 8 hours and done it Monday and, you know, not and actually slept and all that? Sure. But then I would have been stressing about it the whole time. So this is a better result. But it's a bummer to be salary. I do try to take advantage of the other perks of being salary, which is you can take time off and not have to worry about taking time off. The alleged perk of being salary is you work overtime, but you don't get paid for it. But also, if you have to take off early in the afternoon, you don't have to worry about logging that time. Like it's all supposed to work out in the wash. And fortunately, my boss doesn't spend too much time like lording over the clock. So it really is that good. I'm sure it is, Dylan. I'm sure it is. Same thing too, but they offered me more money and the bonuses. Hunger, that's fantastic. So that's so amazing. Thanks for coming in. I'm gonna try and get this world tour going again. I don't mean to ignore you, but I'm gonna try and get the world tour going here. At the old place, I put in 60+ hour weeks. Never saw anything for that hard work. Stopped doing that after year 4 or 5. I really respect that, by the way, Hunger Fan. I used to put in about 60 hours a week, I think. And I realized when there was kind of a leadership change at the work, and I realized that the people I was now working for did not have the same respect for me or the same respect for my life or my time. And I stopped that S. Generally, I only work overtime when I encounter a situation like what I described, which was I need this project done. I don't want to wake up tomorrow and deal with this project. Otherwise, I try very hard to put in just a straight 8 hours and be done with it. Is it a perfect system? No. I definitely still work more time than I necessarily should, but I also have very odd hours now, and I work from home, so it all works out in the wash, and I'm fine with it. You do that too at the flex time? Yeah, I think you have to running quickly, right? No worries. Guys, if you came in on the Eklo raid or any raid recently and you haven't done this, there's a free way you can help me out. It doesn't cost you anything. All you have to do is click the link that Kat posted, or if you're on PC, just click my logo twice. Just click that little picture of the griffin, my little bald head. What it'll do, it'll zoom out a chat, but you'll still be viewing the video. And then you click the second time, it'll zoom back in. And what you will have done is removed the raid referral link off of the URL. And what that does is it loads you as a good old organic GMO-free Twitch viewer. And why that's important is if you are an affiliate streamer who is not yet partner, Twitch counts partner metrics differently than the regular viewers. So if you're here watching my stream, you count as a viewer, and that's fantastic. But if you are here on a raid referral, on an embed, or on a hosted view, then you don't count for Twitch partner metrics. This doesn't just apply to me. This applies to anybody on Twitch who's affiliate, who's not a partner. So just, I would love to get the word out there. If you are watching a streamer who is an affiliate and you came in on a raid, please consider clicking that logo twice. It'll zoom you out, zoom you back in. You won't miss anything. And you will now be watching that stream as a direct viewer as opposed to an indirect viewer, which they will get penalized for on the partnership metrics. If you don't want to do it and you want to just hang out and vibe and chat and all that, please, with my gratitude and respect, please just do that. It's totally fine. Saberg Patagonia, thank you for those. That's another free way you can help is you can host the channel. Hosting the channel, we don't know what that does, but we think hosting the channel tells Twitch that this is a channel that's worth showing up in your recommended. And the theory is that who you follow, if you host me, the kinds of people you follow will see me as recommended when they look at the Twitch list. Don't know that that's true, but that is a pretty good possibility. Did it for my boss who ended up being a good friend. Hated lean too, but it is what it is. Yeah, I get that, Hanger. I mean, loyalty only goes but so far when it comes to that stuff, though, right? You got to take care of yourself and your family. This place is full and remote. They were doing remote before everyone was doing it. That's awesome. That's really cool. We switched to remote at the beginning of the pandemic, but it was because my boss had told me years ago that he wanted a future where people could work remotely. He was not anticipating a pandemic, but he was wanting to hire people in other states. And so I already set up the infrastructure for it so it could happen. And when the pandemic came and he told everyone, you're going to work from home from now on, we were ready to go with it. So, and he basically had said since that this is a permanent change. You guys will always be work from home now. I don't know where Rizey is. Rizey's hiding. Let's go find her, Rizey. Thanks, Saborg. I appreciate that. You exist about outside the planar viewership reality. I mean, you kind of do. Kat, thank you for keeping me on track. I appreciate you. This place is small, 130 employees. 5 partners just started to live in Michigan and Colorado. Employees are all over the US. That's pretty cool, Hunger Fan. That's really, 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 really amazing. I mean, you want to talk about small? When I started with my company, Hunger Fan, I've been there 30 years now. When I started with it, we were about 130 employees. We're down to 24 right now. Everything is automated now. What used to take 130 people to do is now done by 25 people and a whole lot of automation. So guys, this is the wonderful Rizey the Realm Hopper. We are doing a Halcyon Heights World Tour today. We are running around this amazing SMP that I get to be a part of, showing you what all the other Halcyonites are up to. It's going slowly today, not gonna lie. Been distracted in the best way by some amazing people coming in with the raids, with the hype trains, with the love, with the support, with the chat. Like it's been a red letter day, but I am trying to focus. Not very good at it, but I am trying to focus. But here we are in the wonderful lands of Rizey Realm Hopper. Lena, you're not starting that again. Lena, I love you. Thank you for the 100 bits, my friend. Oh my lord. So this was Risey's starter house. It is in fact an adorable dirt hut. No. Misty Joy with the gifted sub to Axolotl Potato. That's a great gift sub, by the way. Axo is a wonderful person, so I appreciate that. Lena. I'm calling you out, Lena. Lena, is this why you have an anonymous in your channel? Yep, there it is. Thank you, Lena, for the 100 bits. I'm sorry. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 100 bits. My bad. And thank you guys for a 4th hype train today. Oh, my lord. Running quickly with 100 bits. Anonymous cheer with 1 bit. Liz, that better not be you. I'm so flipping lucky. Liz, you better not be sneaking in single bits and doing it anonymously. Lena, I don't know what to do with you. I really don't. I have no bits left. I am glad to hear that. No more bits, Liz. No more bits. I don't need to figure that out. I feel kind of like I do need to figure that out. Thank you, Anonymous, for the other single bit. I appreciate it. Just accept that we love you. Lena, I don't know that I can do that. I do my best. I try. I genuinely do try. I'm not sure that I can actually do that, though. I have very long conversations about this with Mrs. Griff. Mrs. Griff can confirm. So, running quickly with the Liz bits, 200 Liz bits. Oh my lord. Thank you, running quickly. I appreciate you. I know you are making things swampy, Raji. I did see your message. I'm trying to get an overview of the area before I come over and join you. Griffin, look at my new badge. Oh my god. I can confirm. Anonymous with the bit. What badge do you have, Lena? 100 gift subs? Is that the one you're talking about? I'm going to click through real quick. I just want to see Lena. No, Lena. Lena, are you serious? You hit the 25,000 badge? Oh my god. Simple indication that you are loved. No, I don't think so, Charlie. Let me know if anyone else sees that, but it might just be on your end. You might have to hit refresh. Violet with the 100 bits. Lena, you are at 25,000 bits. Are you actually mental? And you hit the 100 gift sub badge tonight, too. Oh, my lord. Misty said, let's be careful making Griff say bit batch today. To be clear, it was bit badge. It was bit badge, not batch. And that's not what I said, but we all know that. Lena, but really though. Oh, no worries, Charlie. Yeah, it does happen sometimes. Liz, let me switch my bit badge. Yes, you did. Thank you, Kat, for the reminder. Okay. Ooh. Thank you, Anonymous. That was Anonymous, right? I don't even know where that shows up. It showed up as an alert, but not as a like it's not in the Twitch list because Twitch doesn't track that stuff. $25 dono, I believe, from Anonymous. Oh my lord. Thank you, Kat, for making sure I got pinged on that. The phantoms are coming to eat my face again. It's fine. I might just let them eat my face now. Anonymous, thank you for that $25 dono. I actually have a suspicion as to who you are, but I'm not going to call you out. I have a suspicion. I'm not going to call you out. Thanks for the sleep, by the way, Rising. That was gonna end badly. Hey, Dan Bear, welcome in. Those were virgin bits, Violet said. Oh my. Guys, the hype train is done and you're still going. I mean, this World Tour day is a wash. I have completely failed out on this World Tour day today. Wild. Absolutely wild, you guys. Misty coming in with the 5 gifted subs. Yeah, you're right, Sanity. It is going through Stream Elements. You are correct about that. Face. Yeah, you got it, Elaine. It's set up through Stream Elements. So it'll be listed in there. It should be listed too in Mix It Up, but right now I'm a little unclear as to what Mix It Up actually does show. But it's fine. Misty with the gifted sub to Lethos, to Gathardica. Sorry that overwrote, guys. Caperna Cat for the follow. I appreciate that. Anonymous Bit Cheer with the 1 bit again. To Garthica, to Copernicus Cat. Misty, you nailed Copernicus Cat. Oh my lord, it was hard to say. To Al Poppins and to One Sleepy Hippo. That's a great Twitch name, by the way. Liz, please go back to the diamond painting. You're amazing. Lena, I don't even know what to do with you. It's okay. I know you said I don't have to know what to do with you. Cat, okay, kid, settle down. JK, carry on. I bought BitSafe for the first time because I figured out how to get my face in CCI. Nice, Violet. That's actually pretty cool. I don't know. It's all good, though, Copernicus Cat. I'm glad you followed now. Hey, Tiny Star. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. In the Airs. Gotcha. That's a great one to do CCI in, by the way. But seriously, Griff, thank you for all you do. I can't imagine my Sunday nights without these amazing chats. You inspire me and motivate me. I'm so happy to call you friend. Misty, you are so sweet, and I really, really appreciate you. I'm honestly just grateful to be a part of this SMP and have amazing people like you here. Oh, no worries, Copernicus. That's totally fine. Anonymous Cheer with the 5 bits again. Thank you for that. I'm going to double check. I'm going to hit Stream Elements real quick and just make sure. I'm pretty sure I got that one right, but Twitch gives me the twitch. Running quickly gifting 5 subs to Bleach, to Merman, to Weapon Saint, to Gastathy. That's weird. I thought Gastathy got one yesterday. It's all good though. To Chill Spec. Guys, I don't think there's anyone left who is following me who doesn't have a sub now. Tiny Star, this SMP is invitation only. It is not open to anyone joining, unfortunately. The lack of N in attention just proves it. Look, I can read between the lines. I can read between the lines. Yeah, okay. hold on. I need to go. Okay. Thanks for pointing out the stream elements, guys. So the message that the stream elements thing came with, I have to read this, and this pretty much confirms who I think it was. The $25 dono came with a message. The message was, "Do you sing? Is this enough to hear a song?" Pretty much confirms who it was from. I'm still not going to call you out about it. The answer to that question is yes. And the second answer to that question is unfortunately no. I am not in a space, in a way, in a condition of a mind, in the space to do that on stream. However, I have teased, and I will say that sometime in the future, I will definitely incorporate music into my streams. I got a lot of logistics to figure out, but I will definitely at some point in time actually do a straight up music stream. Now, having said that, I really, really desperately need to start actually playing this keyboard that is sitting next to me. And Anonymous, thank you for that $25 donation again. I'm sorry it took me a half second to actually get to the message there. It probably displayed on the screen, but it went by in a flash, so. No, the Lens Girl, that's not how that works. Misty with the gifted sub to I Am Eklo. Misty. Anonymous with another bit. Anonymous with another bit. I don't I had to make it an even number. Well, I appreciate you getting I Am Eklo in that one. Some of us are not subbed, but I would rather dono than sub these days. Hunger Fan, I respect that, by the way. And I don't know if that's you calling yourself out for that dono, but I respect that completely, and I know exactly where you're coming from on that. To put a fine point on it, you know, all of the subs and the bits and all that gets the fun Twitch stuff, but the donos go straight to the streamer. And I've definitely been on that camp myself, where I've wanted to do donos instead of doing the Twitch stuff. Because I know 100% of my proceeds go to the streamer as opposed to whatever the split is for the bits or the split for the subs. Again, Aladdin's Girl, you need to take your own medication. That is not something you can outsource. Oh, that's interesting, Kat. Yesterday it said I wasn't following Chazzy, but when I clicked the button and alerted that I followed, it switched to saying I wasn't. So it looked like you weren't following, but when you clicked, you actually were, and you had to refollow. I get you. And why not? Go take your medicine, Aladdin's Girl. Oh my Lord. Guys, you know, I can't. And then with the one bit, someone is determined, one bit at a time, to keep me off my game, to keep me rattled. Yeah, and you know you were following before. Yeah. I mean, the Twitch interface is twitchy sometimes, especially because when you load a stream, the follow button is like the last thing that actually loads in on the page. So I didn't think it necessarily was you, Lena. You're not necessarily known for a steady trickle of one bit, so I trust that it's not you. And to be clear, I am grateful for whoever is doing the one bit at a time. I am grateful for your generosity. I am not slightly mad at this. It's just funny because it's been a trickle. It's like it's like a water torture, but with bits. Liz, by the way, says it's like they've got it set up on a bot. It's like they've got it set up on some sort of a bot, so it just auto triggers. Liz says, pretend I sent a bit. Griff, I want to thank you for letting me be in your chat. Yes, I might be lurking most of the time, or I'm very chaotic. That's besides the point, but I thank you and the wonderful community you brought together. Liz, I appreciate you, whether you sent a bit or not. Like I said, you are welcome here, even if you never spend another bit in this channel. It will not change how I feel about you and how much you have contributed and been a part of this. You are a delight, and I appreciate you being here. Adds everyone in normal climates vitamin D gummies. Oh, that reminds me, I didn't take my vitamin D today. I don't have a gummy, though. You're taking... Wait a minute. Take whatever vitamins you're supposed to take, Aladdin. Wait, hold on. Are you taking vitamins or medication? Vitamins don't count. Did everyone take their meds? It's a solid question to ask. Thank you, Anonymous. Do I need to bop someone? Liz, you keep saying that word bop. I don't think that word means what you think it means. I don't see a sword next to your name. But I do appreciate that you're protective. Sanoki, you need to take your vitamins. It's true. Griffin will always think of me as being absent-minded. I don't think that that's actually true, Copernicus. Yes, Kat, you can bop someone. I don't know who you're going to bop, but you could. You actually have the power to bop. For some reason, Anon's bits are making me giggle. Vitamins count as meds if they are prescribed, like my Big 12 and iron. I guess that's true, Jiro. That's a good point. Play other side. That's a bop. I don't have any records on me, though. Dan, welcome in, though. Or nice to see you again. Go. Okay, guys, I am going to get back on this. I'm going to do this now. I am going to do the thing. Bop has been carried out from other streamers, mostly Bottle Top. Hornet, that's fair. Once again, we are here at the I like everyone here though. We are here at the wonderful Risey Realm Hoppers tour. I can't even English. I can't even put words together anymore. I've got nothing left in this tank. I am out. I am spent. I am Vinny. That's fair, Sanoki. Zyber, thanks. It's been a hot mess today. Not gonna lie. Anonymous share with the 5 bits now, mixing it up a bit. Risey, you are so patient. I appreciate you. Exactly, Kat. Words put order right in. This is a Halcyon Heights World Tour. We are here trying, with whatever I have left, to do a world tour today. Maybe even finish one. We are here in the lands of Risey the Realm Hopper, who has created these beautiful blue lands. This is a mesa biome that Risey is recoloring and has completed a great deal of... That was an awkward land. Has completed a great deal of the immediate area. Risey has mentioned that she plans on doing more of these mesa biomes, so you can see how extensive they are. Just a little hint. Also, Risey, there's a frog. You have an escapee here, Risey. Hi. You're cute. Cyber, I'm so glad. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. I have no complaints about my community either. Everyone who's here is amazing, and I appreciate them. Look at that landing. Like a professional. Anonymous with the 2 bits. There are many escaped frogs. Yeah, I'm sure there are. Anonymous with the 3 bits. Are we doing the count up challenge, Anonymous? It says it's like Cyndi Lauper said: she bop, he bop, a we bop, I bop, you bop, a they bop, bebop, bebop, a loo bop. Indeed, indeed, those were the wise words of Cyndi Lauper. In fact, that is correct. I actually listen to that song periodically in my 80s playlist. This is the Pan Pride Forest that Risey is creating, including my favorite, the Pan Tree, which is full of actual goodies. So many frogs over here, Risey. I just saw another one. Here's the pantry full of lots of delicious goodies, cakes and pies and such. Hi. I love your outfit. That's so cute. That's not your normal outfit, right? That did change. I'm not completely daft, right? Can't beat that kind of wisdom. It's true. It is true. Misty got the pantry joke. No worries, Alon's girl. Misty, I've been here so many times. I just got it. I just made this last week. My onesie was a bit too warm. Fair, by the way. I can completely respect that. It has been a bit warm lately. Anonymous with the 4-bit. Still have my backpack though. Love it. Love the little backpack. It's so cute. And then also you have a frog friend over here. Anonymous with the 2 bits. Oh, there's a bunny friend. Bunny, you're stuck. Let me help you. Anonymous with the 3 bits. Wait, where's the frog? Isn't there a frog over here? There's bunnies. There's lots of bunnies. I swear I saw a frog over here. Maybe I'm hallucinating too. That would be just great. I might be hallucinating. It's fine. Hello. Lena, I love Risey's place. It's so colorful. I do too. You think it was a chicken? I mean, I think I know what a chicken looks like. But at the same time, am I sure I know what a chicken looks like anymore? Risey, I might need to have a lie down. Is where I'm kind of at right now. I might need to have a lie down. I really think I saw the bunny and in my head, I made that a frog. I'm pretty sure that's actually what happened here. It's fine. There are beds all over the place. Yeah, I gotta wait till nighttime to have a lie down here on Minecraft. I was actually talking about a real life lie down. Liz, you want to know who the anonymous is? I have no idea. There's no way for me to know, so. I do not know who's sending the bits. There's no way to know who's sending the bits because that is obscured. Frog and bunny both hop. They are the same. I mean, this is solid logic, Dan. This is solid logic. I'm not a chicken. What do we have to see here today, Risey? I need you, at this point, I just need you to lead me because I am not capable anymore. And now thank you for the 4 bits. Thank you for the 2 bits. Thank you for the 3 bits. Not a chicken? Well, I mean, that looks like a chicken. Risey still has the gift bunnies I brought over. These are the snowy honey bunnies that I brought over. Notice the note says not for necromantic use. Very important note. Risey is a necromancer, something we didn't know when we first came over here. And this is obviously Risey's project board. Risey, there's so much to see over here. I mean, I don't, I'm just gonna go here. Ooh. Wait. No, we saw this last time. Wait, this is the... Seems flatter. Am I wrong? This is a little different. Yeah, you've got stairs now. You've got some paths in. Oh, Liz, you weren't able to finish it. You'll get it finished soon. No, it wasn't. It's fine. I have skipped speaking English. This is no longer an English stream. Sorry, guys. Lord, it is flatter mined out a bunch. Okay, I was gonna say it looks different. Like I see, like back here, this area looks like it's more exposed than I remember it, and then also the ground just feels a little bit more some flooring, some stairs. Okay, yeah. All right, good. I didn't think I was imagining it. Misty, I will be okay. I will be okay. New path to the cave area. Oh, nice. Wait, what does this look like? Anonymous, thank you for the bit. I think you might have run out of the warped wood there, Rez. Trying to figure out where this is. Oh, you're not even kidding. This is the actual cave area down here, huh? That's all dark and scary down there. You're going to the fair, Liz? That sounds amazing. I love the little staircases too. These are really cool. Sorry, I know I was going to follow you, but now I'm checking things out. I'm not very good at following. Liz, your friend is showing you their pig and you want to go see it? That's adorable. So you've mossed the interior in here as well. You are greenifying it in here. Found your cat collection. Razi, cats are not to be used for necromantic use either. Moss mining. Oh. Gotcha. So you're not greenifying. You're just, that's how you're digging out the area. I forgot that you do moss. I forgot that was a thing. I just have never been in here when you were doing the moss mining. Thank you for the bit, Anonymous. Kat, I don't usually eat dinner on Sundays. I don't take a break on Sundays. I eat a large enough meal before I start streaming that it kind of gets me through the day, and then I usually find something I can snack on once I'm done streaming. But I don't normally take a break on Sundays. We had delicious Mexican food today for lunch. Went to our usual hole in the wall spot that's over by where I am on Sundays, and it's really just an amazing place. Will you be sampling the fair? I mean, that's a valid question. Oop. Very dangerous. Many months. Things are gonna come murder me. It is time to sleep, huh? Luckily, I brought my own bed. Thanks, Kat. I appreciate it. Too bad Graphs isn't here, but accurate. Actually accurate. No, Liz, I did not. Because I don't remember seeing you there. And it's not something that... Oh, they're on the roof. Like, where are they? Thank you for the bed, Anonymous. Okay, this place is super safe on the interior. I can tell, I mean, you have approximately 1.75 million frog lights. I'm pretty sure that's accurate. So it feels pretty safe, plus torches. I don't think even a bat could spawn in here, actually. All of the light. Yeah, I appreciate that though. It's nice to have your build all lit up. So okay, so this feels a little different too. Am I starting to see, like, are you gonna have these kinds of internal levels then? I have had a few ender people. I mean, to be fair, the ender folk don't have any respect for like boundaries. I don't know if you've noticed that. Anonymous, thank you for the 4 bits, and thank you again for the 4 bits. Bleach, welcome in. Thank you for that follow. I believe you received a sub not that long ago, so welcome in. Different levels, some valleys, some hills, ponds, walkways. So you're gonna have levels inside of you'll have hills and valleys inside of the hill here. That is hillception, valleyception. Maybe a root system holding it together in a giant stump on top. It's been suggested. I love that. That's really cool. Very exciting. Thanks. Kat says we may have to chill a while on the bit spam, though. Can be upsetting to some. Just a suggestion. I support that, by the way. I support that, Kat. I was writing that line of throwing that out there myself, so I appreciate you speaking up on that. Will Griff be able to find out who's sending the bits? Perfect Kelly, Pretentious Kelly says, don't. Dark portents ahead. That's a no. Uh-oh. I lost Resi and I don't know where to go. I'm just kidding. I saw Resi. I remember this area. Alright, I got lost. I was just looking through things again. Resi, do you need cactus? Really, though? Do you need actual cactus? Because I have a lot of cactus. Liz, you gotta wake up before 8:30. Absolutely. Liz, please go take care of yourself. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being you today, more than anything else. I appreciate you. I could use some for green glass. Okay. Keep that in mind. Might have to be a delivery. I'm like a professional frog, except for the part where I missed that last jump. Latin's Girl ice cream sandwich. Is that a choice? For these. Okay, so this is the swampy area that you were talking about, that you're making swampier. You're making the more swampier swamps. Okay, I gotta push the right button this time. This is very, very nice. I love these cat o' nine tails that you've done here with the black, or the brown candles and the green glass. These are outstanding. I love this. I love this. Latin's Girl, it is a choice. And they have frog lights for the swamp gas lighting. Oh, nice. And you've got little shoots of bamboo, or sugar cane rather. So the sugar cane is at the height you want it to be. So it will go around this little pond. Okay, I see it. Yeah. Okay. So so cool, Rizzy. I love this. This is really, really sweet. I love that you're expanding your swamp area. I mean, I kind of thought the custom lily pads was really cool. Then I removed my tent from Sandy's Island and I'll be putting it here. Oh, gotcha. So when you actually get your home, you're going to build your tent over here. That's really cool. I like that. I love your custom lily flowers are just outstanding. You did such a nice job with those. Absolutely. Yeah. This is really, really cool. As usual, Razi, as I'm over here, I'm like, you've done like these new things that I was like, I thought this area was really cool with your custom lily pads. I wasn't expecting you to come back in and like fill more of the swamp area and make it look even cooler. Like, I really, really love the vibe that's going on over here. Misty says, has Razi been to her tent recently? Razi says, no, I have not been to my tent recently. I mean, let's not go out of control there, Aladdin's girl. Thank you for the 8 bits anonymous share. Enjoy making my realm as unique as I can. I mean, you're doing a great job, obviously. It's really fun too because I think if I remember correctly, when I met you, Rizy, you had said that you had almost always built in a swamp before. And like the whole mesa thing is kind of a little different for you. Is this similar to what you've done in the swamp, or is this all like some new ideas? Like, I mean, obviously you couldn't have done these cattails because, you know, candles only came out recently. So your swamp witch, right? Misty, Rizy says, sorry, other way around. Rizy, Misty says, a bird told me there was free hugs at your tent. I don't know what that means. Sanity, bird, right. I've done the lily pads a lot before. The cattails are fairly new, but I've attempted them before with flower pots on glass. Yeah, I think that's what Arctic did. I think Arctic has the flower pots. I gotta say, I really, really love the brown candles. Like they just kind of nail the whole cattail thing. Yeah, and the drip leaves, of course, are great. The drip leaves are perfect for a swamp. A nice bright green color. Got a little bit of like a leafy thing sticking up there. Yeah, it looks really good. I still love the little picnic area over there too. That makes me happy. Really happy with the swampy lush things in the recent updates. Yes, for sure, huh? You have, speaking of swampy lush things, is there anything in the 119, like with the mangrove swamp? Are there going to be some frogs out here at some point in the near future? I mean, it feels like you're missing an opportunity if you don't invite the frogs at least. You guys are funny. Have some of each type for my hopper habitats. Nice. I see frogs. And then I also have lots roaming wilds. I think we were here last time. This is Rizy's little frogatat here. There'd be a little frog. That was a long sleep. Excuse me. Space. Personal space is the thing. Personal space is the thing. Copernicus says, fun fact, cattails are edible. That is fascinating. Which part of the cattail is edible? The stalk, the leaf, the root? Are you talking about the actual tails themselves, which I would imagine would not taste very good? Sanity says, "Oh, Risey, I rescued a bee from the nether roof near my portal and put it in your plot." Cook it on the grill? Really? Now that's fascinating. Look at all these brown mushroom cows. Yeah, Risey, this is so cool. I love this area. So such a neat idea. Oops. Well, I live here now. It's fine. They were roam wild one day too. Random desert bunny in the middle of the swamp. It's all good. It's all good, desert bunny. I've been there. I feel your pain. All of it, just like dandelions. The only caution is that the water not be polluted. That's so fascinating, Copernicus. I would not have imagined that the tails themselves are edible, because they kind of fluff up and they turn into when they seed out, they fluff up, right? And I would imagine that that's probably not dissimilar to eating the little hairs inside of like an artichoke or whatever. But maybe before they've reached that point, they're not like that. Like before that, they've actually gotten to the seeding point. Maybe they're more of a solid material. That's interesting. I want to see the fog effect. Where, Amber, where, when, why, how, what fog effect are you referring to? The blue shrooms they're blue shrooms for me, but the desert bunnies are also blue. Oh, the desert bunnies are blue too. I didn't realize that. So guys, if you're not following Risey, you should be following Risey, because if you follow, you are able to go to Risey's streams, and then first of all, you get to see an amazing content creator. And second of all, you get to see all of the things as they are intended. So we knew that the cows here were blue. We talked about that before. These are blue shroom cows in Risey's pack. The bees also have a pan pride decoration, if memory serves. And then apparently the desert bunnies are also blue, which is not something that I had heard before. Thanks, Kat. So you guys have to go and check out Risey's stream so you can see this area in its full intended glory. The lad says that the stalk near the ground is the part that's edible. See, that kind of makes sense. Well, thank you, Risey. I appreciate it. Oh, the creepers are blue. I knew I was forgetting something. Something else was blue. Bees are pan, creepers are blue, Enderman eyes are blue too. The Enderman eyes are blue? I guess I could see that, because they're just purple now, right? Wait, does that upset Misty that their eyes are blue? Because Misty's not blue. I'm just wondering. And pancakes. Oh, Sanity, the cakes are pan too? That's amazing. I saw a cake over in the pan tree, so. Wandering traders are pan. Their llamas are like pastel pan colors. So you've got a lot of updates then. I can't feed the bunnies. What are you talking about? All the pancakes. Nice. Risey, that's awesome. See, I could feed that bunny, but then what? I mean, I guess that bunny's happy is the then what, really? The inside, yes, got it. The Endermen wish their eyes were blue. Have you seen the Ender Eye item? That's a good point, Misty. Lots of resources in the pack. So yeah, so you guys have to follow Misty. You have to follow Rising, and you have to check out her streams so you can see the Blue Lands in all of the Blue Lands glory. Just that one bunny. I don't know, Lens Girl. I'm not comfortable with that. Not comfortable with that. But I did it. I did it. Gave them color contacts. Thank you, Risey. This is so cool. I love the little swamp area here. Some old farms over here. There's a honeycomb over this way. Do not feed others. Lads Girl, I don't think you understand how my channel operates. Don't think you understand how my channel operates. The hive hexagons, yeah, that's kind of heading over that way. Reggie's also done some other custom trees in the area, as well as like really expanded. There's a lot of like biodiversity here. Jungle trees, spruce trees. No, I'm not talking about the bossing thing, Aladdin's Girl. I'm talking about I feed all the animals. I don't just feed one of the animals. I feed all the animals. This is look at this. This is a bee farm. It's the cutest bee farm. It looks like honeycomb cereal. Look, there's buzz. There's buzz in it. Two sides of buzz. All the buzz. And then also flower farms in here as well. I still don't know how to do hexagons. I mean, that's fair. It's kind of a weird squared off circle. Is really what it is. It's a weird squared off circle. Misty got kicked for flying. You got kicked for being an ender folk, Misty. Since when have I not wanted to breed more animals, Latin's Girl? Like I said, do you even know my channel? Risey's fortunate that I haven't bred everything that she has over here. I mean, I have bred some of it, don't get me wrong, but like, I'm showing a remarkable amount of restraint right now. Six blocks per side. Let's look. Let us look. 1, 3, more than 6. More than 6. But I mean, obviously, you know, the hexagon is just 6-sided, so it's not like the blocks have to be 6, just the sides do. But it's 1, 3, 5, 7. 7 on the top, 7 on the bottom. 2. Oh, it looks like it's an even, by the way. It's an even odd pattern. Because this one is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 on the opposite side. Wait, 1, 3, 5, 7, right? That's 7. But then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. So it's 7 by 10. Does that help? That's true, Sanity. As Sanity said, Missy, you're supposed to whoop. Sure, we couldn't have chaos. It does help. Okay, cool. Lansker, you prefer overbreeding the kitties? I mean, I do that too. I overbreed the kitties as well. Hi, Bunny. All right. Okay, Sarah. Yes, got a gift sub from Jennifer earlier today. It's nice to see you. I know you're working. Take care of yourself. Kitties are the cutest on Minecraft. I don't know. I mean, kitties are really cute, but so are bunnies. Case in point, look at all these. Look at all these buns. Look at them all. All of the buns. So many buns. All of the buns. You get a carrot and you get a carrot. All right. All right, Razi, thank you so much. I need to move and try and get some. No, you cannot, Sakosa. That's not how Twitch streams work. Better that you learn that now. You do not come into people's chats and shout out your friends. You especially don't ask the question and then do it anyway before you get an answer. It would be one thing if you said, hey, I'm going to ask this question, then I'm going to get the answer, and then I'm going to follow. But you just walk right in that door and you just click that button and now you're banned. So you cannot breed phantoms, Aladdin's girl. No. I know, right? Well, and Kat, to be clear too, I'm pretty sure that was the point. I'm pretty sure that was the point. They're like, oh, ha, ha, I want to shout out my friend. Whatever. By the way, Aladdin's girl, if you could breed phantoms, do you have any idea how happy I would be? There are so many pranks I would like to do that involve phantoms, but the problem is you have to move. You have to generate and you have to trap and you have to move all of those phantoms manually. You can't just get 2 of them and then breed them up to a good fighting stance, you know? It's so clever. Lena, I don't know, and why in the gods would you want to breed them? I'll tell you what you can do with dolphins, Lena. You can clean your oceans. That's what you can do with dolphins, because...
So stinking dolphins. Dolphins? Yeah, they think they're so cute. Oh, look at me, I'm a flippin' little dolphin. Let me flip for you, ain't I something?
What that guy said. Lena, I would breed them to troll you. Lena, I would mercilessly murder them. Mercilessly murder them. And I would enjoy the high death count. Cat, you don't have time for the death. You don't have time for the plan. You just don't. You're just going to need to accept that now. You don't have time for the plan. The plan is not a plan. You don't have time for it. No, Aladdin's girl, Lena is not on my server. Cat, I know IR is sad. All right. Okay, guys, here's where we're at. It is 9 o'clock. Am I stopping at 10 o'clock? I don't know, but I'm going to try and finish this tour by 10 o'clock. So, Rizy, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate your patience. I would blame my chat, but ultimately it's really my fault, my responsibility. See, Pix knows. The dolphins don't have a lot of friends. You guys, the few of you that like to tease me about them don't understand that there are more people who don't like dolphins than people who like them in this game. That keeps reminding me too. I need to figure out, I need to find that dolphin clip and send that to all of the people who need to see that dolphin clip. It's very important. Oh no, I'm on Barbie's TV. That freaks me out. Finish the gluten-free brownies. How are they, Barbie? Gonna get some ice cream. Rizy, did you hear the conversation yesterday, by the way? I don't think you were here. Remember that French ice cream that you mentioned? We did get that French ice cream, and it's amazing. Thank you so much for that recommendation. And we found out that they do other things. You can't, you're not gonna be able to do it. This is a ice cream popsicle, ice cream sandwich, whatever. By that same company. These were, I think they were dark chocolate raspberry or chocolate raspberry or something like that. But they're ice cream bars on a stick. We ended up talking about it a lot yesterday, in fact. So I'm a little surprised you didn't hear it, but shaders for the polar must. Nice. I'll do that. Yeah, so we found that there is an ice cream bar out there and it's really good. So if you happen to wander around and see it, do recommend. So guys, we are here in the resort area of Halcyon Heights. Let's end up here for no particular reason. We're in the resort area of Halcyon Heights. This is Sanity's area. Noonian, welcome in. I appreciate you. Nice to see you. Sanity is doing a build based on Animal Crossing New Horizons. If you have ever played the game, the gist of it is Sanity is the role of Tom Nook. We are all buying vacation plots from her where we get to build a tent. And then sometime in the future, we will get houses. And then I think we will just keep spending money until Sanity is the richest person on the server. I'm pretty sure that's actually how this works over here. Also, there's a lot of amazing builds here. Sanity is an outstanding builder. Look at this lighthouse. Look at this balloon. I love the resort area. Is Halcyon Heights recruiting? Backsteel, not at the moment. No, we are not recruiting. It is kind of a the best way to get on Halcyon Heights is to make yourself available, present, known to the community, and be a streamer who has a positive, supportive, inclusive environment, and kind of just get in that way, if that makes any sense. Like, that's the best way to get on Halcyon. Because to get on Halcyon, it is a unanimous vote. If someone suggests to bring someone into Halcyon Heights, it has to be a unanimous vote from all of the people who are here on Halcyon Heights to get in. Got to fund the courts needed for the luxury hotel somehow. Can you go inside the balloon? I can. The balloon is a mob farm. Can you ask nicely? Of course you can ask nicely. Absolutely you can ask nicely. See? Mob farm. A creeper farm, really. So this is where Sanity fuels her rocket problem, I guess. Oh, hi, Elaine. Welcome back in. Fan says, I'm going to only play on servers where my wife and daughter are allowed. I get in trouble if I play without them. That's funny. I mean, Elaine, you're doing about as well as we can all expect of you to do, right? So if you guys are familiar with the game, Animal Crossing New Horizons, this is Sanity's version of Nook's Cranny called Snowy's Alcove. And there are also some decidedly non-Animal Crossing type areas, of course. And these are all of our plots where we were free to build a tent or whatever this is. But also I did want to point out, we've been here a couple times. I want to point out the new areas, and I want to point out that there appears to be a I don't know if this would be considered a felony or a misdemeanor, but I did want to point out that over here in the backside of Rubik's tree here, there appears to be an enderfolk. I mean, I can only assume that's an enderfolk. There's some sort of creepy looking enderfolk that is torching Rubik's tree. Now, is this retribution for the interceptors? Is this the opening salvo of an invasion of the enderfolk? I don't know. I just make up these stories. I don't really know what's going on. So you'll have to decide for yourselves. Oh, is that funny to you, Elaine, watching Lena break me? Welcome in, Elkhorn. How was your stream, my friend? Mini packs, welcome in. Lewis, welcome in. What did hold on, I want to see this. Misty, do you need a lot of quartz business opportunity? Love it. Love it. Elkhorn, how was your stream? What were you up to today, my friend? Another nighttime stream. Did you have more family stuff today? The MJ13 Enders do not claim that creature. I don't know what to tell you, Misty. It's clearly an Ender folk. Clearly an Ender folk. I'm so happy you enjoyed it. Elaine, such pure entertainment is so enjoyable. Good Lord. Oh my Lord. Exactly. Aladdin's girls got it. They're getting revenge for their Enderman friends. Working on a group project tonight, putting a fantasy skyship build around the storage system for our Froglight farm on Infinity Cove. Nice. So I have to ask Elkhorn, how does your Froglight farm work? Where are you getting them? Is it in the Nether? Elaine, Lena is the sweetest. That is accurate. Family daytime priorities to shift to night. Nice. Well, I hope it was a good stream, my friend. Yeah, the Nether built in the Nether roof in the basalt delta. Gotcha. Okay, so you're taking advantage of the basalt deltas then. That's awesome. Elaine, don't say yes. Don't say yes, Elaine. Lena is full of bad ideas. And she's frustrated because she can't implement any of her bad ideas. So don't listen to Lena. That horse is harrying me every time. My DMs are always open. No, they're not. Lena, Elaine's DMs are very closed. Elaine has the most closed DMs you've ever seen. The spawning rates of the magma cubes are significantly higher that way. Yeah, I would imagine if you got it so that they can only spawn in your little area there, I imagine that that's a pretty tight little farm. Black Seal, I'm not sure what that word was supposed to be. Is there a command for what, Black Seal? Oh, thanks, Cat. That's one way to do it. No, Lena, Elaine's Elaine's DMs are not open. Elaine is very closed off. Elaine lives in Australia and they have a wall, and you cannot DM them. So this is a new area you guys have not seen before. We've gone as far as the stable here, but this is the luxury resort that Sanity is building over here. Look at the size of this thing. It's been said that size doesn't matter, but look at the size of this thing. Need those emotes. Also, Sandy, I love this walkway here. This is very nice. Very nice back here. No one, welcome in. It's nice to see you. Elaine, I'm going to warn you. That way lies pain, suffering, and water buckets. That way lies pain, suffering, and water buckets. Oh my actual God. Look at the shaders in this pool. Sanity, look at your pool right now. This is a very posh pool, I might add. This is the poshest pool. Look at the shaders. Look at the water caustics in here. Elaine, that's not possible. Discord does not notify you of DMs because you are not allowed to receive DMs. Isn't that the Great Barrier Reef? Oh, my Lord. No one, did I tell Kat? No, I didn't tell Kat. Oh, my Lord. Cat. Oh, I know all. No one, except for the one thing. Oh, my Lord. It is complimentary shaders, yes. It's an S tier pool, Misty said. Good she can't know. TNT fire and lava does not get rid of water. No. No, it does not. Because you use that word too often, Kat. That's why. You use that word too often, and that's why it switches you to the other word. I'm not getting the store done today, am I? I'm swimming in the pool. Oops, I hit the wrong button. I would be swimming in the pool, but I can't. Can't be. Just swimming in the pool. Oop. Drowning in the pool. It's the closest you're ever going to get to me singing, by the way. Well, not never, but right now. El Axolotl Potato, welcome in. Indeed, Misty gave you the sub a little while ago. It's so nice to see you. Drowning again. Not breathing. Wow, this pool is not full of air, I'll tell you that. Tay, welcome in. Thank you for the host. Drowning again. I might drown. I might drown in Sanity's pool. If I drown in Sanity's pool, I can sue, right? That is completely acceptable behavior. Now I am swimming on top of the pool. This is a really nice pool, Sanity. This is a really nice pool. I do love the infinity pool effect. This is really cool. Look at that. Look at that. Really nice. Also, it's dark and the mobs are coming to get me. Sanity, what happens if the creeper gets here? Here's the good news, guys. I can sleep underwater. That's the good news. No suing? That is not a thing. Well, I haven't died yet, have I, Elaine? I am very safe swimming here in the water. How you doing, Tay? Drowning, not breathing. Black Seal, I do have a YouTube, but I don't do much with the YouTube. It's mostly full of short videos, like time lapses of the build that I made. Carolinas with the host. Are you guys sure you want to host this stream? Do you see what's happening right now on this stream? Are you aware of the actual goings on the stream right now? How is that third person shot, by the way? Look at that. I'm swimming in the pool. This might be how I spend the rest of my night, by the way. This may be as far as the tour goes. Carol, how are you, my friend? Welcome in. Of course, tidy whities. Well, I mean, I don't have a bathing suit proper, so I'm doing the best that I can, Fazu, you know? I would be upset. Was working on the landscaping this morning out front, but didn't get up to lighting it up again. Gotcha. Death often affects litigation. I mean, that's true. That's a great point. Axel, thank you for the host. Wait. Is that today? Wait, when is the first day, Caro? Thank you, Elaine, by the way. I was totally not thinking about the timing of it. Too late, Kat. I've already sent you 5 pictures to your DMs. Good news is your DMs are open. Oh my God, Caro, that's so amazing. I'm so happy for you, my friend. That is fantastic. I hope it goes well. I hope you have a great time. I hope you make all the money. Situated Tundra's coming in with a raid. I should put my clothing back on if people are going to be raiding me, right? It seems only proper if someone's going to raid me that I should put my clothing back on. Tundra raid indeed. Welcome in, Tundra. There is no whitelist command, Black Steel, nor is there a friend command. I'm not sure what those are supposed to do, but... Had someone on my department's team greatly incriminate themselves, oh no, on something bank regulation related they have not been doing for probably 6 months. Tay, that is rough. Good Lord. Tundra, how was your stream? What were you up to today? Lena, Tundra's my friend. Tundra is my friend. It's too late. Physical, welcome in. Thanks for the huggies. I appreciate it. Griff, no. Aladdin's girl, Griffin, a Speedo is clothing. Yeah, but I don't have a Speedo. I have tidy whities, so I don't know what to tell you. If you wanted me to change my skin to be a Speedo instead of tidy whities, I can do that. I just figure it makes more sense for the tidy whities since I'm wearing clothing most of the time. Who wears a Speedo under their clothing? Come on now, I'm not French. That's the second French joke I've made today, by the way. Oh! Sai, you're Inca Fox. Well, welcome in. I didn't recognize the new name. How do I pronounce that, by the way? Sai, Signsicle. Is it Signsicle? Is that right? Oh, I think Psi is a good abbreviation for that. Started on Minecraft and ended with 7 days to die. Nice, Tundra. Well, I hope you had a great stream. What were you up to on Minecraft? I don't know 7 days to die that well. I mean, I know basically what the game is, but I couldn't ask you anything intelligible about it. Stitch, you are growing a human being. Yes, you could very easily be hungry again. There's very much a possibility. Wait, no, and who's stopping what? I'm only wearing sunglasses. Not sure my opinion would be relevant to the situation. Oh, Lord. Lord. Their actions don't affect me unless someone anonymously lets the CFPB know. I would totally not do that. He may or may not have a job soon. Yeah, no, I get that, Terrace. Sensical. Gotcha. Okay. That's amazing. Is it Sensical or Sensical? Sorry, I could interpret that either way, and I just realized. Stop the skin change talk. Oh, you don't want me to wear Speedo? Just don't understand. Hey, Black Steel, I don't know why you keep spamming that. You don't need to spam the people on the server, please. You already posted it once. You don't need to wait till the cooldown and spam it or post it another time. You can scroll up and take a look at it. Dracolich, welcome in. 3D Minecraft, but only zombies, some scary abilities. That's what 7 days is? I mean, fair. Okay, got it. So it's sensical because the P is silent. Makes sense. Well, I like the name change, Inkai. It's nice to see you. I will happily call you Sensical. It's always great to see you here. And I do appreciate the huggies. That's awesome, Tundra. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Welcome in. I'm reading what you wrote, but I'm going to just let you and Lena have that conversation. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Thank you, Black Seal. Okay, that explains it. Gotcha. Lena, Misty, would you be so kind? Wait, I don't know how whispers work on mobile, so. No, don't fall. Thank you, Tundra. You made me smile. Lena, this pool is gorgeous. All right, Lena, good God almighty. Guys, look. I can't be held responsible for anything I say for the next half hour. My brain is fried. Sanity, this pool looks outstanding. So well done. It looks like you ran out. Is this where you ran out of the quartz here? I just realized the hole over here. I love the design of the pool. I love the quartz, of course. I love the blue terracotta snuck in on the sides. They look like, you know, the blue pool flowers I've seen on other people's pools. It really is. Cat, sorry, I may or may not be getting ice cream. I mean, I'm glad you're finally getting ice cream. Must be late at night. My typing sucks. It's all good. Sensical, thank you for stopping in, saying hi. Thank you for letting me know of the name change. I appreciate you. It's so good to see you. Take care of yourself. Have a good sleep. Okay, I'm done with my bank-related failures. Lena's my bank buddy, so I knew she would understand the extent of how bad things could be without me having to say too much. Yeah, I understand that, Tay. That's kind of how I interpreted the situation because I know what Lena does. Lena and I have chatted about our our real life jobs before. Ooh. Good humor brand Reese's ice cream bars. Sounds good. Thanks for the lurk, Sensical. I appreciate that. Right, Lena. The bank industry, I mean, I'm assuming it's similar in Canada as it is to the United States, but the nutshell is that the banking industry is has some pretty strong power to levy fines, and it doesn't matter if it was a mistake. They can still ding you up pretty good. And banks love fines. That's one thing I've learned. They love fees and they love fines. So yeah, I hope that gets resolved too. I work in finance, loosely speaking, but not as much like the banking side. But I have to deal with like that kind of thing. Like I've been responsible for developing a ACH transfer protocol. Jesus, like I don't know, 15 years ago now or something like that. And I remember those. I remember all of the details that you had to, all the hoops you had to jump through for that. And I don't think that is even this. So, no one off to bed. I did not tell Kat about your pet dragon. Your secret is safe. You troll. Oh, Lord. My job is sort of a manure on ride situation. That's amazing, Copernicus. Carito, welcome in. It's nice to see you. How are you, my friend? Oh, crap. Sanity, you have friends here. Time to leave. Time to go. Lots of friends. These are for you. Well, not the ones up here. The ones up here are too much fun. The rest of them are for you, though. This is what it's like building on land, huh? Kind of weird. Greedo, just saw your sub expired. It's all good, my friend. I appreciate that you subbed it all, you know? Also, I did not leave this door open. That's what I want everyone to know. Oh my Lord, Terrace. Did I stop by your tent for the free hugs? I did not. I did not stop by your tent for the free hugs. That is a great point. I feel like I should do that. Boop. Boop. Look at all those stars. I have the rices now. I can't even fit all of them in here. I guess I'm going to have to keep them all in the other chest now. I have to keep all my rices here. So in addition to these, I'm also going to keep my rices in here as well. That's just going to have to be how it is. I have to keep my rices in there. I have lots of rices now. Carito, no, not at all. Let me know what you need. You can DM me and I'll just hit it up as soon as I get off stream. No worries. I get that, Elkhorn. I appreciate you. Thank you for the raid, my friend. I appreciate you. Take care of yourself. Have a good day at work tomorrow. And I think we will see you Wednesday for the sussing. For the stabbing and the sussing. Right, Tay? For sure. Tay, by the way, I appreciate. I have no problem with you having that conversation. I was happy to let you have it, and I was just reading along with you. But I also appreciate you always being aware of what's going on. You're You're a champ. Caro, have a great work day for Caro. It's coming up too. So exciting. Greedo, if you say here, it'll be self promo. That's fair. I mean, Greedo, let me ask you a question first. Is it a question like, is it a general streamer type question that the other streamers who are here might be able to offer an opinion on? By the way, Risey, I totally sold my turnips on your island. Your turnip island prices were the best. Because if it's something that you think other streamers could chime in on, I'm happy for you to ask it here. Thanks, Alcor. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raid again, my friend. I appreciate it. About a Streamlabs setup. Okay, gotcha. Well, I hope I can actually answer the question because honestly, I haven't done Streamlabs in a very long time. But I will do my best. You sold to Rises too, Misty. I mean, I don't blame you. So excited and nervous at the same time. I get that. Oh, Jay. You're going to have to just sub to Lena again. I mean, that's it. Misty, the house has walls. What are you talking about? Carito, go ahead and ask in Discord. Yeah, it's all good, Lane. Carito, go ahead and ask in Discord. If it's something that I feel like we should like lump in a few extra people or whatever. Look at this tent, by the way. This is swanky. If we need to lump in a few more people, then we will lump in a few more people, but Misty's talking about the Madeline house has walls. Got it. That's true. That is true. That is true. Where are the free hugs, Misty? I'm curious about the free hugs. So here I am. I'm Misty's. There's these cute little buzz that are here. The buzz are fun. This could be a free hug, I suppose. It doesn't feel very huggy, but I don't know. Are we talking about that free hug right there? Is that what we're referring to? Are you talking about the buzz? The buzz want to give free hugs? I don't want to go swimming again. I'm already... Look, I'm the one who put the hug in there. I'm the one who put the hug in there. Thank you very much. I'm the reason there's hugs. I know there's hugs in there. There are more. Okay, hold on. All right. All right. All right. You guys are very persuasive. Oh my. Yeah, no, there are definitely a lot more hugs in here. That's a lot of hugs. Look, I only put one hug in here. I don't know where all these hugs came from. Risey, I'm not responsible for all these hugs. I'm the one who put all the... I put all the decorative... See, that's me right there. That's me also right there. That's me right there. But only one of these hugs is mine. If you ask me, Risey, you happy I got a hug? If you ask me, Risey, this here is the work of this faction right here. It's one and the same. I'm telling you right now, Risey. It's one and the same. You're blue-eyed Enderman. Your folk are bad news. They can be blamed on Misty's chat. No, they actually don't, Fazu. It's actually kind of cool that they set it up that way, that the pufferfish don't... They hurt things like... They'll hurt skeleton horses. But they won't kill like fish or cows or whatever. Burrito, this is the Halcyon Heights server. Thanks, Cat. Boop. All right, what do I want to get to? What do I want to get to? We're gonna do a serious whirlwind right now is what we're gonna do. They are actually named free hugs. Thanks, Kat. Guys, if you're not following, by the way, the Halcyon Heights Discord, this is a newer Discord that came up just after about our year anniversary. That's a giant. What a big hole that is. And it is a great way for you to be in touch with all of the Halcyon Heights members. Missy, the worst secret keeper. You kind of are. It's okay, though. Tomorrow is the first day of school for the kids. Gonna head off. Bazu, that's awesome. Take care of yourself, my friend. I know how busy you've got to be around this time of year with all the kids, so. Corrito, it is an invitation-only server. It is Java. That is correct. But you have to be invited to the server. Slime blocks are spawnable. Yes, that is correct. Latin's girl says Elaine has a kitty Big Mac meal. Ear blow? I don't know what a fraction of those words mean. I really do, Sanity. You are correct. You are the most correct you have ever been. It's coming soon. Coming very soon. Missy, time for bed? Absolutely. You'll get some sleep, Misty. Do I have them on the roof? I don't know. By the way, I will say, well, no, I'm not going to say that. I kind of figured you did. Aladdin's girl. Good night, Fazu. Take care of yourself. Caro, have the most amazing day at work today. So happy for you. I hope that when we see you later, you're going to be just so thrilled about this new job. Hey, what are you removing Bedrock for? What's your big project? All right, where am I at? Beep, boop, bop, boop, bop, boop. This is this way. This is this way. I heard rumor that there's a Titan. I want to see the Titan. I thought Mankey said south, but I don't remember south, west, east. Oh, increasing the rates on the Guardian farm. Gotcha. Big Mac, French fries, carrot cake, and orange juice. I'm going to veto that. I'm sorry, but I'm vetoing that. Tree farm? Not really sure what that is. Southwest. I was heading southwest. Out of the ocean. Let me get back to the gaming area. I may not have gone far enough. I also could look on the, I do realize I could look on the map. There we go. Now we're back. I could look on the map and it probably sticks out like a giant titan. No worries, Misty. I do remember that little house there. There we go. The good news about finding titans is that they're kind of hard to miss. That's the good news about fighting titans. Cyborg, you heading to bed? Take care of yourself. It's so nice to see you. Thank you for coming in and saying hi today. I know, right, Jerry? It does beat having to pull up the map. This seems to be a big one. Also, this one seems to have a, this one has a pimple. Does Mankey know this one has a pimple? That is a big titan. Good God almighty. I just love how Mankey does these. Like, I could conceive of like creating some sort of a weird 3D modeling program that allows you to like generate these with like World Edit or something. But the part that trips me out is incorporating it into the hillside like that. Like that's where I feel like I get a little bit lost. Trying to figure out how to incorporate it into the hillside. That's so cool. No worries, Crystal. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you so much, my friend. Is it hollow? I don't know. Maybe, probably. Probably is hollow. Tay, I don't know their names. I don't know if they have names. I think they are nameless. Mankey knows there is a pimple. Pimple has been approved. Thanks, Jerry. This Titan has ears, I know. Barbie, I'm glad you're here. I feel like the ears are like less well defined on the other ones. Like they have them, but not quite as like this. This has a good set of ears on it. That's a good set of ears right there. So there's another Titan threatening our gaming area. He should be holding a pimple popper. Well, Tay, I think you are operating off of. I think you're operating off of a slightly different mythology there. Oh, I know, Aladdin's girl. I know. I get it. To be completely candid with you, I don't think it's, I would assume it's hollow, but I also kind of don't want to look. I feel like there's an illusion there that I'm willing to maintain, so I don't want to look and find out. Aldi, thank you so much for being here, my friend. I appreciate you lurking. Have a good sleep. Jerry says the Titan the Titan by the race course has a name. Its name is Glute, as to its big trunk, as due to its big trunk. But I don't know the other Titan's names. Gotcha. Tay, I appreciated that. I completely understood where you were going for with that. You got it, CK. Pix, nighttime for you as well. Take care of yourself, Pix. I appreciate you. So let's show a couple things here. First of all, this balloon was made by Arctic. It overlooks, for spectators, the Spleef Arena that VP and Aldi made together. If you guys saw Hermitcraft recently, this is a drip leaf Spleef Arena. Because as you walk across the drip leaves, they will cause you to fall. Likewise, if you throw snowballs at the other person, you can cause the drip leaves to trip. And the idea is to get the other player to fall to their demise. It's like the old Spleef game on the old, some of the old servers. So, a lot of fun. There is a race course over there. We spent a lot of time at the race course lately. CK, it takes a year. The estimate for that command is to hang in my channel for about a year. It goes faster if you are subbed, goes faster if you raid, goes faster if you have a streak. Like, there's a number of ways to make those points go faster. But the rough estimate for the earning the points for that command is 1 year of hanging out in my channel. It is a mark of loyalty or privilege, or I don't know. But it's meant to signify somebody who has really, really put in the time to the channel. And for putting in the time to the channel, they get a custom greeting when they come in the door that identifies them. And CK, absolutely, congrats on the affiliate. That is amazing, my friend. Thanks for the host, too. Variana, thank you for that host as well. I appreciate it. Aldi's watch time. Wow, Aldi, that's impressive. Good Lord. Thanks, Aldi. I appreciate that. So well, Tay, I mean, you were gone for a while and you discovered me a little later, so it's all good. Claire, that's pretty impressive, by the way. That is a pretty impressive number. Carito, what's the difference between a raid and a host? Carito, a raid is when you are live and you're streaming and you end your stream and you want to pass the community that you have over to the streamer. That is a raid. So you and the community who is watching you play are going to come over and watch a new streamer. A host, which is what happens when you raid, by the way. A host is just you yourself saying, I want to show this person's channel on my channel. I want to feature this person's content on my own channel. Which, like I said, is what happens when you raid. If you raid in, you automatically host the person that you raid into. Sanity, also impressive. I know, right, Elaine? I know, Elaine. I know. I have been thoroughly and completely, profoundly reminded by that today. Very, very much so. Oh, Lance girl, I hate that. You need to go to sleep, but you're not sleepy. That's rough. Sounds good, CK. I'm into it. I am into it, my friend. Which is why Tay tries to remind incoming raiders to host. So there's a little blackjack game over here that Mike has. Not completed yet. There is a race course here. This is the finish line of it. There's a starting line elsewhere. This really, like, besides being an actual horse race course, this is my favorite thing about it, is we have these VIP stands with all of us who are members of the server here, hanging out, checking out what's going on, all of our banners up there. Spawn Chunks guys up there officiating. Carito, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Yeah, guys, I mean, look, Cat. Yeah. Cat is the VIP's VIP here, guys. Because in addition to being here, Cat became my primary moderator well over a year ago now, and is here the vast majority of the time I stream, which is absolutely madness. The more streams you watch without missing any, the more points you get at the start of the stream in one-off bonus. Yep. Thanks for explaining that, by the way, Claire. Appreciate it. Cat is the best because Cat always gives me M&Ms. What did you ask Aladdin's girl, by the way? Griffin, what's the worst? What is worse is for physical therapy to get strengthening exercises. Gotcha. You know what though, Aladdin's girl? I respect that sucks, and I will say I don't have a ton of experience here, but I have enough experience here to say that, like, the physical therapy is really important. And even though it's blah, do your best, because it is really for your body's good. There's also a roller coaster that Elad has put up that is kind of a mad roller coaster. Not even sure all of the places it's planning on going, but yeah, it's a bit bonkers. But we're following the pink carpet here, heads over to the start. Here's the start of that race course right here. So this is a community project for all of us to work on to actually extend the race course and to decide the pathing of it and all that fun stuff, but also to add decorations and points of interest. Nice, Claire. That's amazing. Oh Lord. Okay. I'm trying to focus, but honestly, God, my brain is just flat right now. That's amazing, Claire, by the way. Amber, are the random bits done? Yes, the random bits are done, if that's what you're asking. I'm glad, Alance girl. Oh no, I hope that that's too bad. Fully delay. Is the delay really bad right now, Kat, for you? It's all good, Stitch. You can fall asleep any moment and I will be happy for you. This is the boat race course. We did a little race yesterday. What I wanted to come along and see this time is there's a couple things going on. First of all, there are now advertisements happening. So we can buy a little spot of an ad, billboards on the side. And then also there's these arrows, which I assume are intended to try clear up like maybe forks or something. There's been a lot of decorative things that have been added. We didn't really look into this yesterday. First of all, there's a giant Titan here, which that's terrifying because there's another one. And then also this particular spot, there's a tree that has fallen. And I love that it's kind of a freshly fallen tree. So you have like the ice that's actually being kicked up. And then of course you have some actual boat hazards happening here as you have to skirt your way around the tree, which I think is really cool. Look at this crazy, crazy, crazy Titan. More arrows. And then we're also able to come in and decorate parts of the course here. Shaq's had some mushrooms back there. Mike has some penguins right here. Misty has an Enderman tower right here. And then if you've seen the boat course before, it got extended. There's a new boat course now. It goes up this way. And there's a shortcut here if you can nail it. And the shortcut is a big shortcut. One of these days I'm going to nail that. But not today. But not today. Did I want to know what the pimple on the Titan is, or do you want it to be a surprise? Jerry, I'm going to go with surprise right now. The Titan will protect you. I'm going to go with I don't want to know quite yet what the pimple is. I think for now I'll delight in not knowing. Like maybe at some point later I will learn. No worries, cat. Sanity's in charge. All right, Sanity. Somehow you're in charge. I'm not sure how that works, but here we are. Oh, my Lord. All right, guys. We are officially, by the way, past the end of my stream time, so I am going to try to make lemonade right now. Sanity. Oh, absolutely. Sanity can be in charge. You can bop people with your diamond. It's fine. This is our wonderful friend, Elaine's evil ice queen kingdom. We'll call it a kingdom. You guys have seen a lot of this before. The building is over here on the side, so we'll show you in a second. But if you've never seen this before, this is a evil little village that is coming together inside of the castle walls. And then, of course, the Master Keep itself, full of evil. And look at this. An evil lava river. Lane, I love what you did with this, by the way. You got a lot farther than even what I saw on stream, because I feel like when I saw you on stream last, you were still working in this area. So you got a lot done since the last time. I also love so much that you have the ice flow in and out here, and then you have the lava on either side. There's something really, really very cool about this. And also Elaine was working on shaving down this hill. I don't know if this hill's going away or not still. This is Elaine's current home. This is where Elaine is living. The Bop Elaine emote's a good one. That's pretty menacing, Sanity. I do appreciate that. 93.1064. Nice, Stitch. Nice. Thanks, Kat. I totally forgot to do that. Sorry about that. That's my bad. That's totally my bad. I am bum rushing the rest of these right now. No, you're totally fine, Kat. I should have handled that business myself. That business myself. Aldi has been busy, by the way. I've caught in little bits and pieces in his streams. This is the wonderful lands of Aldebar, the wonderful Port Audi. Oh, I missed the ship over in Ginger's area. Bummer. There is a ship here, though. I totally missed the ship over in Ginger's area. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. All right. But this is the Port Audi. This is a humble little fishing village. And then as you move up here, you get to a big, giant, massive, evil castle. Rumor is there's an assassin's guild here in this castle. But also, look at the terraforming. Every place that you see trees is the natural generation. Where you don't see trees, which is the vast majority of this vista here, this is all Aldebar doing landscaping. Elaine, you are precisely the amount of help that you need to be, my dear friend. Do not worry about it. Do not worry yourself about it at all. But I love, like, this terraforming over here is really kicked off lately. Really kicked off over here. Like, this area has become another massive add-on to the whole of the land. Like, look how big this is now. And then down here is the farmlands. And there are actual farmlands here now. Look at this. I love these little setups with the glowberries. Like little, it's almost like a vineyard sort of thing over here. All the storage, of course. So good. All, again, custom terraforming happening. Excuse me? Rude. I thought for a second it survived that. Just for a moment. I thought it survived that. Someone watches Good Times to Scar. I mean, to be completely honest with you, Corito, maybe. I know Aldi does watch some Hermits, but I couldn't tell you, like, who Aldi specifically, like, watches or favors necessarily. I will say I watch Scar, and I can't do this. So, in the realm of for whatever it's worth, I watched a lot of Scar. I couldn't touch this. Like, this is a special talent. Being able to see a landscape like this and really flesh it out. Please pause. Welcome in, Raiders. Random Block, welcome in. Well, I'll wait for a moment. Vanna, welcome in. It's nice to see you. Kiss Stack, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. It's time to get fantastic crafty. Random Block, welcome in. Guys, if you're not following our friend Random Black, you are missing out on a fantastic content creator and a delightful streamer. Please, please click the link that Bottom has posted and drop the follows. Razor's Edge, welcome in. May, welcome in. May, don't worry about it. I appreciate it anyway. You came in, you said hi. It's all good. If you do need to sleep, though, friend, please go take care of yourself. Random Block, the Sunday tour has been completely derailed. I am maybe 2/3 of the way through. It's been completely derailed in the best way today. This chat has been just mad today with being generous, with sharing their communities, with being loving, supportive, helpful, kind, amazing people. Like, it's been absolute mad today. Absolutely mad. How are you? How was your stream? What were you up to? You're welcome. Did you see my menacing emotes? Oh my god. Sanity, I love your sense of humor. It's definitely a great thing, Random Block. Yeah, for sure. My brain is broken in the best way today. But come, sit. Well, if you can. If you need to raid and run, that's totally is fine. But how was your stream? What were you up to today? Stream was good. Did my first stream on Fantasticraft Season 1. Lots of exploring and resource gathering. Nice. Do you have a plan for Fantasticraft? Like, do you have an idea of what you want to build or what you want to accomplish this season? Like, is there a big, grand, season-long plan for you? Oh, thanks, Kat. Guys, I'm going to give you the short version of this. If you want to help me out, it doesn't cost you anything. If you click my logo twice or click on the link that Kat posted, it will reload my stream, sorry, as a organic Twitch viewer as opposed to a raid referral. It does help partner metrics. The small print on the partner metrics is that raid viewers don't count for partner metrics. So this is true of anyone who's an affiliate streamer who's not yet partner. If you would consider clicking that link or just click my logo twice if you're on the PC, it will reload you as an organic viewer as opposed to a raid referral viewer in the URL. If you don't want to do it, don't want to trouble with it, totally fine. I'm just happy you're here checking out the channel and saying hi. That means more to me than anything. Raises that. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. I do actually doing a unique starter home, trying something new, basically a slinky shape building, if you can imagine that. I can kind of imagine that. After that, it depends on how the build goes. Nice. So you're going to start off with a unique starter build and then just kind of play out the season from there. That's really kind of a cool way to do it. I don't know what just happened. I love the shape, by the way, of the castle that Aldi's already got started. I'm really excited to see. The top of this here is going to be a massive castle. And also, to give you an idea of the terraforming, this is the train underneath the terraforming. This is what the area used to look like before Aldi got thousands of dirt blocks. Here we go. This is all the original natural terrain down here. Once again, you can tell by the vegetation. Thanks, Kat. Going to lurk while I get some foods. Back in a bit. No worries, Random Black. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that raid. Thank you so much for coming in, bringing in your community. Please go take care of yourself. You are awesome. We're going to skip over Aldi and VP's starter base areas, although you can see, look at that beautiful house there. Love the backyard. We're going to go straight to the meat of VP's area here. Check out this monstrosity. Wow, I'm getting real stream hitching right now. Is that chunk loading or what's going on here? I might need to restart my Minecraft. I think the last time this happened, I needed to start my Minecraft. What's probably happening right now is there's probably a leak in one of the mods. There's probably a memory leak in one of the mods. I'm just going to go do a quick disconnect on it and see if it helps. That's weird. Let's see if this is any better. Otherwise, I have to shut everything down. Or not everything, but I have to shut down all of Minecraft and restart it. Actually, now I think it's, if there's a memory alert, this is not leak. This is not going to help. Problem solved. Memory crashed for me. So yeah, there's definitely a memory leak in Minecraft here. I just had a full crash. So I'm going to shut that down and do a full restart on it. Those were words. Yeah, thank you for all the hosts today. While I'm getting this Minecraft reloaded, my stream's going to get a little wiggy, by the way, while Minecraft loads. Minecraft loading tends to freak out OBS, so I do apologize. It's going to get a little jittery for a moment while it boots up. I know, Minecraft decided for me. Like I said, felt like it was a memory leak, and it crashing like that kind of confirmed it was a memory leak. So, bleeding edge of 119.2 mods. All of the mods I use are updated to 119.2, but 119.2 just came out, so like these mods were just done. Oh my lord, today was such madness. And guys, all of the hosts today have been it's been absolutely spectacular today. Thanks, Kat. While we're waiting, guys, if you want to check out the extended worlds of Halcyon Heights, you can join our Discord. If you want access to everybody who is a member of Halcyon Heights in one convenient place, the Halcyon Heights Discord is a great place for you to go to be able to keep in touch with all of us. I do wish to recover it. Thanks for asking. Thanks for the hugs, Amber. I appreciate that. Thanks again for asking. I had 2 different replays that weren't saved. All right, we back. Okay, so this is VP's area. We kind of toured this extensively last time, so I actually feel pretty good about not hanging out here too long today. Because look at the absolute madness. Look at that clam. Look at the pearl inside the clam's mouth. The structures here starting to get covered with like a kelp and kind of a greenery. And then down inside here, another giant pearl. This is my favorite spot here. VP pointed this out once. This here. Oh, we're at sunset, not sunrise, but this area here, when it's sunrise, if you can imagine the sun on the opposite side, the color of the sky lines up with this band of terracotta that you see here. I mean, honestly, it's about one of the most perfect things I think I've ever seen executed in Minecraft. It's one of those moments where you're like, wait, what? She did what? If you stand here, wait for the sunrise, the color of the sky behind you, these little blue areas here, will look like the colors that you see in the terracotta. It really is just awe-inspiring. Truly awe-inspiring. Kojiro? Not sure. 20, 30 minutes? Yeah, 20, 30 minutes maybe. I don't think that long. Cat, excuse me. That went down the wrong pipe. If you need to peace out, as always, Cat, please, with my blessing and my thanks and my love and my understanding, to bed with you. But I'm obviously not kicking you out. Kujira, how are you doing, by the way? Are you hanging out? Are you streaming? I know you know. But I'm going to tell you it anyway, Kat, because sometimes when you're hanging out and you're like, I can make it a little bit longer. Sometimes if I tell you it's okay to leave, then you know it's okay to leave. Oh my actual lord. Mumkey coming in with that raid. Blue Lorax, welcome in for the first time. Blue Jacks, welcome in for the first time. Summer Rain, welcome back. Mumkey, welcome in for the first time. G3 Trail, welcome in for the first time. EMJ, welcome in for the first time. Nyquil, or Nyqueet, welcome in for the first time. Mama Shadow, welcome in. Thank you for that follow. Raiders in freaking deed, welcome in. Mumkey. Holy cow, my friend. Welcome, welcome. That's a big chunky raid to be bringing in this time of night. Blue Jacks, welcome in for that, or thank you for that follow. Chassis, welcome in for the celebrate. Blue Jay, thank you for the follow. Blue Lorax, thank you for the follow. Rosie, thank you for the follow. You guys, you actual human beings. Oh my goodness. Sleepy Sensei, welcome in. It's nice to see you. By the way, Sensei, I just want to acknowledge your dumpling. I know that you're dumpling. I know you changed your name. I just want to make sure that you know that I know that. I'm doing well. Oh, it's a spelling of Nikki. Nice. Nikki, that's amazing. I love that. You do spy a Chazzy, Elaine. You do indeed. Welcome in, Raiders. Thanks, Mumkey. I am running a little long today. I'm doing the Halcyon Heights World Tour. I am speed running the end of the World Tour because my chat broke me today in all of the best ways and distracted me in all of the best ways. And I've had a very hard time maintaining the World Tour today. So I'm kind of speed running it a little bit. So buckle in. And Mumkey, it was great to raid you in last night. It really was. I'm so glad that I got raided into your stream the other day. It was great to meet you, and it was great to raid into you last night. So thank you so much for returning that favor. Welcome in, Raiders. Mumkey, what were you up to tonight? How was the stream? Were you doing deep dark things again, or were you doing something different today? Raiders, welcome in. You are on the Halcyon Heights server. This is a Twitch Creators SMP. Everyone who is here is an active Twitch creator with one exception, and he is our server operator. And he is a Twitch creator. He's just not active. But he is amazing, and we love him because he keeps our server running really well. Oh, Chazzy, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for your lurk. Chazzy, I know you're one of those people that you're always kind of the silent supporter. I see you in the lurks a lot of times, so thank you. I appreciate you so much. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Have a good sleep. Those are the other amazing creators who are here on the server. We are checking out everybody's area, although I missed Mike. Oh my God, I totally missed Mike tonight. And Shax. Maybe I went to, because I went to the gaming district first. Man. Anyhow, we'll get there. But yeah, like I said, Mumkey, how are you? What was your stream like tonight? What were you doing? I'm assuming you're playing the Minecraft. I'm going to try and keep this rolling. Also, underneath this area that VP has built, again, another impressive pearl. Ooh, look, sea trash. Somebody should kill that. And then down here, there's this dugout area. This whole area has been TNT'd away. And now they have like all these little water feature areas where the water biome is changing. And then this whole area here where it's getting replaced with like kind of fake coral reefs. Tropical fish that are being built by people on the server. Another clam. A ship that's been torn asunder. There's two halves to it. It's kind of cool. There's half number 1 and half number 2. Look at all this in here. This is just absolute large scale madness. And I love it so much. This pearl. I mean, these pearls, both of these pearls are just so freaking ridiculous. Earlobe Rage. That's quite a name. I'm not sure how you get Earlobe Rage, but I do appreciate you following. We died in a hardcore world, then did some hardcore speed runs. Starting season 12 with a day 5 dragon kill. It'll be our first totem hardcore world. Nice, Mumkey. Doing some hardcore. Doing some hardcore. Lane, I love you, and I would never, ever, ever do that to you. Having said that, whatever suggestions that whatever suggestions Lena gave to you, just remember I have buckets of water. I did do your area though, Elaine. I was showing off the lava area. I was complimenting your lava river. Specifically, Elaine, what I said was I love Elaine, there's always chickens. Don't even come at me with the if there's chicken stuff. Come on now. What I love is that you have the lava river that's bisected by the ice flow through the middle. I think that that's really cool. Like that was really striking. Mumkey, I love that you're doing the hardcore thing. I'm going to leave you to the I'm going to leave you to the hardcore thing. As I think I said, maybe I didn't say it in your stream. I am terrible at hardcore. It is not my thing. I have 94 deaths on this server in the year that we've been here. The only person who's got more than that is Rubik's, and Rubik's has 213 deaths. So Rubik's is really just an overachiever. But like, I am at least 10 higher than anyone else. Kat says, if in case anyone missed it, seriously worth a boop of the button. Yes, thank you, Kat. Guys, if you're not following our new friend Mumkey, Mumkey's popped up for a while now, but we got rated into Mumkey the other day, and I dropped a follow, and I loved what I saw. So last night we rated into Mumkey, and if you guys are not following, you are missing out. Please click that link and drop the follows on Mumkey for sure. If Cat followed somebody, you know they're quality people. Go hard. We love the mayhem. So deaths do happen. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. I do feel that. Well, good luck, man. Good luck with the hardcore world. I suppose someday in my streaming future, I might try to do a hardcore, but boy, I'm terrible at it. I just don't care. I just don't care enough to like be that careful is the problem. I almost killed myself flying through Misty's tunnel earlier today. For the third time. I already died twice in Misty's tunnel. Oh, thanks, Kat. Real quick, guys, if you came in on the Mumkey raid, if you want to help me out, it doesn't cost anything. Just click on my logo twice. It will reload you as a organic Twitch viewer as opposed to a raid referral viewer. You count as a viewer on Twitch, but for partner metrics specifically, it doesn't count for partner metrics. So this is true of anyone who's an affiliate streamer who is not partner. Anyone who you know who's an affiliate, if you raid into them, if you would consider refreshing the stream, get rid of the raid referral link, click their logo twice, one of the many ways you can do it, then you will help them out because it helps partner metrics. Partner metrics do not count raid viewers, host viewers, or embedded viewers. This little fine print in the partner metrics. So if you consider doing that, I would love you and I would appreciate you. And if you don't want to do it, please don't sweat it. It's totally fine. I'm going to try and find Shax's area. There's Rubik's, so I'm on the right track. You're good at what you do, so do that. Don't stop doing you, right? I am good at the dying. That's true. TMJ, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Have a good night. See you on my recommended quite a bit. I'm sure I'll be back. That is amazing. Thank you so much for that follow, and I definitely hope to see you back. Thank you for dropping that before you head out. Have a good night. That's true. Cat says, don't hit refresh. Actually, click the button because hitting refresh will just reload you as a raid refresh, weirdly enough. Okay. I am concerned now that I am off course. Where am I at? Hold on real quick. Let's pull up the map. The map says we are on the wrong part of the map. We are actually doing all right. Yeah. Monkey, I'm excited for you with the hardcore. I know that's I know a lot of people doing hardcore on Twitch. I respect it. For the love. How did I do that? East. There it is. Here is Shax's fantasy-inspired island, complete with one of the largest trees you've ever seen. Look at the size of this canopy here. Oh no, cat, rip internet. Sorry. So Shax is obviously on a mushroom biome, taking that over, terraforming it with the green stuffs, and building a fantasy tree where inside the fantasy tree, there will be the things and the stuffs and the builds in the future. Thanks, Cap. I'm going to miss this book, by the way, guys. I know you guys said there's a new book here, but I'm going to miss the book because I don't have time to read the books. I'm actually just going to do a flying tour of Mike's Island this time. This is Nawa's Ark project. You have a ship that brings the people into shore. You have a walking path. And as you walk through the walking path, you will see that there are little tents set up with various animals of the passive Minecraft variety. For example, observe the goat, my favorite mob in the game. And at each actual station, there is a book that tells you about the goat. It includes a poem, it includes an ASCII art, it includes an acrostic, and it includes Minecraft facts and real life facts. So, Weapon Saint, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Chickens and chips. And what's the new book? Wait a minute. What could the new book be? Is there a frog book? This is dangerous. This is bad. Okay, cool. My face mostly survived that. Nope, did not. Actually did not survive that. I actually died. Here we go. Here's the Froge book. Oh my God, look at those little ASCII art. Frolicking reptiles over gardens. Ribbit, ribbit, welcome to my exhibit. That made me laugh. Okay, we're off to a good start. Don't call me, okay, now we're out. Don't call me Flibberty Gibbet, or else I'll have to prohibit you from entering my bog, home of the mighty frog. That's all for. So you see what happens there. There's a really bad poem. It's a thing. Thanks, guys. Yeah, unfortunately, Weapon Saint. Ooh, Path is starting to come up. This is an invite-only Twitch Creators SMP. To get invited on here, your best bet is to become a member of the Halcyon Heights community. Let us get to know you. Let us get to know that you are not, in fact, a dick. Get to know us a little bit. Show us what kind of a streamer you are. Hint needs to be a positive, supportive, inclusive streamer and have a positive, supportive, inclusive community. And when you are suggested, you have to be a unanimous vote by all members of Halcyon Heights. No, I didn't read the important facts, Vanna. I will read them at some point, but not today. No worries, Razor's Edge. Thank you for coming in, and thanks for heading out. Or thanks for saying goodnight, I should say. Weapon Saints, time to start my career. So Mike is really tired, and so that's an excuse. No, 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 nope, nope, nope. Anyway, so this is Mike's area here. I see the paths coming out. This is exciting. There is the fox den. There's a wolf den over here, I think. Wolf's den. There's a place for, oh, look at this spooky little area. What is this going to be? I just thought of a passive mob Mike doesn't have. Is this going to be a bat enclosure? Because I want that to be a bat enclosure. Someone who maybe frequents Mike's streams. Elaine, you frequent Mike's streams. Make sure that's a bat enclosure. Vana, Vanna, I am nothing if I am not a sucker for entertaining. Fun facts, the frogs can leap over 20 times their body length. Frogs were the first land animals with vocal cords. Where does Mike get these facts? Shrek uses a frog as a balloon. One species of frog will yeet itself off a cliff to escape spiders. One super effective way to avoid being eaten. They're cold-blooded. Check it. They are cold-blooded. That's the wrong there. Mike. There. Cold-blooded. Check it and see. Got a temperature of -3. Oh my god. Frog legs are yummy. Denied. Minecraft facts added in 119. Frog AI prefers pathfinding to lily pads and drip leaf. Interesting. Misty and Arctic unalived 11 frogs making their frog leg farm. Rip permit 1 through 11. What do you call a sad frog? Bonus joke. Unhappy. Bonus joke 2. Why are frogs never angry? They eat whatever bugs them. There's a page 8. Bonus joke 3. This is the best book ever. I laughed. I cried. This is drama. What do frogs order at McDonald's? French fries and Diet Coke. Poor Happy Meals. Oh my god. There you go, Vanna. Sorry, I keep calling you Vanna. I gotta stop that. Vanna, I hope you appreciated that. Worth it. Indeed. Absolutely indeed. Light Spectre. Oh, a Lighter check? That's a solid one. Thank you for popping that up. Oof. Lighter's pretty low, not gonna lie. But you know what, guys? I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about my chances. We only have 2 places more to visit. I think we're gonna be fine. It's obviously the enclosures are a work in progress. Not all of the enclosures are quite up in place yet. So. Good night, Light. I appreciate you. I adore you. You are wonderful. Have a good night, my friend. Wait. This way. Crash. DK liked it. Vanna, were you part of that? I'm sure. Mike always does his books as collaborations, which is part of the reason they're so terrible. This is Arkic's Japanese-inspired village. Not a critique. I'm not an architectural critic. There we go. Words are hard. But I think Arctic has done a spectacular job. Also, all of these builds are practical. So like hidden inside of here are a lot of farms. Pumpkin melon farm here. Some villager areas are kind of hidden. Sugarcane farm, sheep farm. Like these are all fairly practical builds here. Also, he has this amazing Imperial Palace that's been going up. Looking forward to seeing what happens here. Weapons Saint. Are you asking about as a content creator for here? We actually prefer Twitch creators here. If you do YouTube too, that's great. But this server, we're looking for Twitch creators, live streamers, basically. It's cool if you do YouTube. Nothing wrong with that. It's just that we're looking for people who are on the Twitch platform. No worries, man. Absolutely. I'm happy to answer the questions. And then over here is a new-ish area. Arcic's got like big plans, and Arctic like just kind of builds off the cuff. So we also have back here a little lakeside Japanese style village with lots of new builds popping up. I think Arctic has been busy, by the way. Like we haven't seen any change since the last couple of tours, but Arctic has been working with Misty on the Froglight farm that they just finished. This area is very hazardous. Treehouse. Arctic has done a great job of also doing some like little fine decorations. Some of these custom cherry blossom trees, for example. And also my favorite area over here in Arctic's spot is this custom lake here. Oh, Arctic used the sea pickles for the top of the cat o' nine tails. Did a little custom lily pad, custom cat o' nine tails, custom cherry tree, little custom lake, so terraforming, and a cute little arch bridge over the top of it. I love this. Is my favorite spot over here in Arctic's area. It's like, it's just the perfect amount of detail, the perfect amount of blocks. Like, it's just so well done. Thanks, by the way, Elaine, for posting that. Guys, if you're not a member of the Halcyon Heights Discord, if you want to be part, or you want to get to know the community, or you want the community to know you, joining the Halcyon Heights Discord is a fantastic way to do it. It gives you a chance to communicate with us. It gives you a chance to see the other Halcyon Heights streamers when they go live. It gives you a chance to talk a little bit about yourself. Let us get to know you. Let us get to know if you're a streamer. Maybe, you know, kind of open up that conversation with you being a streamer. Serves you right. You deserve that. Cowboy, this is not a creative world at all. This is a survival world. Nobody here plays in creative. They may design in creative, but then they import the stuff over to this world. They will either bring a schematic into the world, or they will just straight up rebuild it in this world. So it is not a creative world at all. It's a wonderfully warm. I mean, Vanna, you are still like coming up with the lees. So I kind of have to respect it right now. I kind of have to respect that you're still coming up with the lees after all this time. Yeah, no worries, Cowboy. It's a fair question to ask. There's some pretty cracked builds over here, so I can totally understand you not knowing. Speaking of cracked builds, this over here is the lands of our friend Manky Hamster, Mumkey. You know who we're talking about. Oh, I'm out. I totally misfired that. I'm a little too far to the north. Asher Vibing, welcome in. It is not a joinable server. It is an invitation-only server. To get in here, you have to be invited. It's a good idea to know the community here on Halcyon Heights. It's a good idea for the community on Halcyon Heights to know you. And then if you do get invited, it actually has to be a unanimous vote for you to get in. You're all good. You guys got it. You guys got it. Thank you, Elaine. Thank you, Kat. Oh my God, look at that. Jesus, Mankey. Okay. So first of all, the first thing you need to know about Mankey is if you saw any of the big giant stone titans, Mankey is a little bit off his rocker. Here's another titan right here, in case you were wondering what we are standing on. This is the face and head of a titan. This one is being excavated. So Mankey's job, and this is true throughout the places that Mankey plays, Mankey's job is to explore different worlds, and he's been commissioned by 4 queens who have given him the power to stop and eradicate titans on different worlds, and these titans will destroy the world if they are left unchecked. The titans are giant stone creatures. So this particular titan is being dissected. This is the interior of the titan here. This is its brain, if you will. And there's a research laboratory inside the brain, because of course that's what you do. Respectful. I am dead. I have died. I was deceased. It's fine. You guys, Kat and Elaine, you guys are maybe the best mod tandem, even on mobile, with one hand tied behind your back. I'm just going to say that. You know what? I stole all these from Misty earlier. I might as well use them. Just in case. Elytra problem solved. Thank you, by the way, whoever did the shout out on the Elytra check. I do appreciate that. Jimmy and welcome. No, wait. Jimmy, gotcha. Jimmy, anime fan. Welcome in, Jimmy. Nice to see you. You don't gain the vote, Weapon Saint. You have to basically pass. You have to be the kind of streamer that all of the people who are on Halcyon Heights enthusiastically want you to be a part of our community. You don't gain the vote. It's not really based on the number of followers. We have everything from one of our streamers has 9,000 followers to I think a couple who have a few hundred followers. It's not the number of followers that matters. It is your content and how you comport yourself. This place has become far too hazardous. Arso, let's take care of this problem. Jim, no worries, Jim. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Hey, Warbear. Nice to see you. Well, CK, that is why we do the tours, is we want to show you guys what everyone's up to, because you might become inspired by this. Look at this actual nonsense. Mankey, what are you doing? I don't understand. What actually is this? These, wait, okay, hold on. These have something to do with the powers. So the 4 queens have powers to help eliminate the Titans. I'm going to take a stab that this has something to do with the 4 queens and or the 4 powers. Good God, Mankey. I mean, guys, who even builds like this? Who even does this? What is this? I am legitimately mad right now. See, these are the thrones. These are the thrones for the queens. These are the thrones for the queens. Good God, Mankey. I can't with you. I really honestly can't. I mean, I think I quit playing Minecraft. What in the actual? I need to get my carcass out of here. Hold on. That'll do, pig. I mean, though, really, though, who builds like this? God almighty. How do I frame this? I wish so much of the world was not zooming out behind me here. Cracked. Absolutely cracked. This manky hamster fellow is. Has something to do with the queens. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, no, cat for sure. Another shout out. Syriana, Mankey builds like that. No, I mean, someone has a hobby, it seems. Jesus. He's got ships in the air. Like, this is a bustling space area. I built a space station. Mankey has built an entire civilization. Jesus, I can't with this though. Hey, Weapon Saint, good on you, man. Give it a shot. You should definitely try it out. I know it does look like a crown. You're absolutely right. Absolutely, Cat. I agree with you on Zero and a Butterfly. Fable Days, welcome in. It's nice to see you. Someone has a craft. Someone's cracked at the craft, I think you might say. This is new also, by the way. Guys, it's been 2 weeks. Do you remember we were here 2 weeks ago? We were here just 2 weeks ago. It's been 2 weeks. 2 actual weeks. Does Mankey sleep? That's one question I have. These are, I think, builds that are over the top of like some of his farms. I'm not sure. Yeah, this is a trading hall right here, is what it looks like. Okay, so this is a future trading hall that he's setting up then. Good old logo right there. I mean, look at the architecture. What? I don't even know what to do with this information. I'm not going to stop coming to Mankey's last because I don't think constitutionally I can handle this. Cat, I have a hole in the ground. Cat, you have a beautiful hole in the ground. I will. Okay, look, I'm not gonna. It's fine. You're doing, Cat. You are doing quite well. I will say, and it's fine. It's fine. I probably deserve that. But being honest. Violet, I have a lot of bricks. This, by the way, I'm sending on top of a massive farm here. This is a kelp farm. I think for the super smelter. And then this is, we saw this last time. This is the one of the main ports over here. No, it's not. These are the apartments. These are the apartments that we can actually choose and own. Another farm in a build right there. Look at the buildings, though. Like, look at the buildings. This is the super smelter, if I remember correctly. Bless it. And then this is the transportation. Oh my God, look at this jet. Look at this actual jet. My God, Mankey, I don't even know what to do with you. Woo! I really wish it wasn't raining right now. It'd be really nice if it wasn't raining right now. It's fine. There's also a runway I just noticed. There's a runway over here. It's fine. It's fine. It's actually fine. Sanity says, I found what Mankey was calling the crown build. It's the Temple of the Four Queens. I mean, that makes total sense, Sanity. Makes total sense. That looked like a Temple of the Four Queens for sure. Hey, Cat. Notes to future self. Get good, noob. Indeed. Did he build an X-Wing? I mean, I don't really think I would consider any of these X-Wings, strictly speaking. Your interpretation of that as an X-Wing, I don't know. Maybe? Claire, Cat broke Griff, then Mankey both broke Griff. No, I mean, look. Or broken Griff. Look at this dome. Look at these towers. Who does this? By the way, who makes stone look this good? This is stone. Oh, look at this ship up here. Oh my goodness. Look at this ship up here. My God, Mankey. So guys, this is Manky Hamster. If you want to see an absolutely out of his mind builder, you need to follow Manky Hamster right now. I'm glad, Lance Girl. Manky broke everyone. I know, right, Elaine? Manky putting us all to shame. I mean, this just is absolute madness. This is absolute madness. And like I said, I don't know when Manky does all this. Because Manky's busy with like at least one other server, if not two, if memory serves. Kat says, I'm trying to make a joke that it isn't really all that great, but I can't find anything to pretend not to like. Sanity. Oh, yeah. And Manky has only been on the server since mid-March. Accurate. Yeah, Manky is one of the newest people on the server. We did see Elaine's area, though, Aladdin's Girl, yeah. We were commenting on Elaine's lava river that she put in, because she's done a great job of detailing that lava river now. All right, guys, I'm calling it. I got nothing. I am broken, as someone said from the chat earlier, and now I think I'm going to go rethink my life and take up some other hobby. This is amazing, guys. And guys, I don't mean that. I'm being facetious, of course. But look at, I mean, just this area here. I just can't. I cannot with this area here. Also, it's been raining this whole time, and it still looks great. Yep, we were there. It was a quickie. Yeah, I said that. I think Kat is going to use the Griffin After Dark emotes more than anyone. It's late. Oh, Lord. Guys, Manky, again, I mean, I don't know what I don't think I need to show you anything. It's just, if you're not following Manky, follow Manky. Out of the bottom line. Also, there's this. If you come to the Nether, there's also this. For some reason, Manky wasn't contented to have just a normal derpy Nether portal like the rest of us. Oh, Lord. Will I get something to eat and drink when I'm done, Aladdin's Girl? I'll grab a snack. It's a little late at night for me to eat anything significant, but I don't need, nor do I want to eat anything significant this time of night. So I'll grab a little something. Elaine, you don't have quickies in Australia? So we are officially... I need to sleep. I need to sleep this off. Gotta sleep this off, and then we'll show you. We're back at my base, and we'll show you what we got. Oh, you do have quickies in Australia. I'm glad to hear that. Upside Insanity, welcome in, Raiders. Look at that sunrise. Look at that rainbow. We're going to start where we ended here, guys. Back at my base. This is what I have been working on. This is a sky station base, a space station in the Minecraft sky. As you can see, it is quite large, and it is quite damp, moist even. And then you enter the base through an elytra, through my hangar bay, of which I have one side done. I will duplicate this side to the other side soon. I am working on the roof of this place right now, so that's where I left off. I also have a warp core. You guys are Star Trek fans. You kind of know what this is. This is the power source of my base. It's also, there are going to be 4 of them because there are 4 sets of beacons to cover the entirety of the base. so that my base has jump and speed boost, which I think is important for simulating artificial gravity. Oops, rip, pushed the wrong thing. I hate when I do that. Lena, what went over your head? Hey, Sly Gamer Scott, by the way, what welcome in. It just went over my head at first. Insanity, how was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm sorry, guys, my brain is fried. I've got it's fine. Sly Gamer, thank you for coming in on that raid. Upside Insanity, how was your stream? What were you up to tonight? How was your stream? What were you doing? Guys, if you're not following our friend Upside Insanity, we met Upside Insanity as part of the ISV Patreon server community. That is Impulse SV. They are an outstanding human being. Lena, thank you for the 100 bits. They are outstanding human. They are a wonderful streamer, and they are super, super supportive. Please click the link at the bottom is posted. Drop the follows on the Upside Insanity because they deserve the love and the follows. Oh, thanks, Dan. Dan, I appreciate that. It's getting there. It's getting there. I am not Mankey speed, I'll tell you that. Yeah. So if you guys are not following Upside Insanity, please jump over there, drop the follows, show the loves. May I ask why Jellycat has to sit by flowers? That's not a Jellycat, Alon's girl. It's a calico. It's my cat. It's actually Cora. Lena. Totally derped around on my base on ISV, so I decided to go dig instead. What happened when you say you derped on the base? What happened? So many pieces. I don't think bandages are going to do it, Aladdin's girl. I think it's going to take a night of sleep and maybe a little bit of morning therapy with the with Mrs. Griff. Thanks, Lena. I appreciate that. Wow, Lena giving me back my own peanut butter M&Ms. Can you even imagine? Made a mess with water going where it wasn't supposed to go. I hope you're not talking about redstone, by the way, or crops or something that the water would have washed out. I hope it's just a simple, like, I just got to stop all the weird water sources and you didn't, like, wash out parts of your base. Well, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry I am a bit of a mess tonight, but we are doing a Halcyon Heights World Tour today. I barely got through it. It is now 10 hours. 10 hours? 9 hours. 9 hours instead of 8 hours for my stream today. And I just now finishing the tour, which is not good, by the way, in case anyone's curious. Liz, go to bed. But yeah, so as you come through the hallway here, you'll see I have a Nexus set up. This is the primary transport throughout the base. There are 5 levels here, and then there are 2 more above, but these are three more above. These are part of the command control tower here. And then in each Nexus, there is a series of tunnels which lead to the outside of the base. And then on the other side of these walls is a whole lot of nothing. I have a lot of dead space to fill in with a variety of redstone farms, research stations, crew quarters, shops, bars, like anything you can imagine in a Minecraft build. It's basically a space station. So whatever you might have ever seen in your favorite sci-fi space station, I should have one of those here in this build in the end. Nothing was washed out, just a few hundred source blocks in the wrong places. Ouch, a few hundred source blocks. Well, good luck cleaning that up, Upside. I'm glad that you decided to give yourself time to go do some digging. Lena, I don't even know what to do with those words. I really don't. I really, truly don't. Clearly, Griff gets bossy after 11. Oh, Liz, I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. I'm sorry you had a nightmare. After all the amazing things you've done today, Liz, you had a nightmare. Wait, hold on. You didn't have a nightmare where you were trying to go to college and you didn't have any money because you spent too much on a streamer today. That wasn't the nightmare, was it? Because I have bad news for you. That may not have been an actual nightmare. I do have a Jelly Catalan scroll, yes. Right, nothing wrong with a good stream for sure. Thanks. You know what's funny when you say that, Upside? Truthfully, I've been stressing out about it because I feel like it's not coming along very quickly. The thing that I keep kind of forgetting, and it's probably good to remind myself, is this is a huge space. The vertical on this is about 10 stories, so it's about 100 blocks tall, and the horizontal is 201 blocks wide. And so it takes a lot to build even one of these hallways, but then to build it 4 times in each direction, and then to turn around and build each hallway or each section 5 times. Like, there's a lot to it, you know? So I forget that, but also I'm just looking towards, there's so much more to work on. There's so many more things to build in here. And I just want to make sure that I actually get this thing done before we decide to reset Halcyon Heights, which is not planned, we don't have a discussion or a plan for when it's going to reset. We tentatively discussed the possibility of possibly resetting it at 120, but we don't know when 120 is coming out. But just the thought of us resetting made me go, ooh, crap, I have a lot of work to do. So I've been grinding this out. The problem is I don't get to play much during the week, which is really unfortunate. So I feel like I am just busting my hump right now. No, that's not the nightmare. Kat, thank you so much. Oh, Liz, I appreciate that. Letting go of that stuff is some of the hardest work you can possibly do. Take it from me. Look, Liz, I think we can without discussing the numbers, we can clearly establish that I've got some years on you. I'm still dealing with that stuff. It's just the reality of it. I'm still dealing with the quote unquote demons of my childhood. I've spent a great deal of time and processing and emotional energy in the last year of my life, like really digging into that stuff. So be patient with yourself. Forgive yourself as best you can for the past. A great deal of it wasn't really your fault when you get right down to it. Talk to people when you need to talk to people, and just know that you are loved and you are appreciated. No, I know that, Aladdin's girl. But also, in reality, in truth, I really want to make sure I'm able to finish this build and also give myself time to like go back and add details to it. Like, I feel like I won't ever be done with it because I feel like adding details is going to be a forever thing. But I want to get the bulk of the build done and then have time to fuss over how many details I want to add. That's kind of important. Upside says, I just talked about this one stream, the 3 stages of building a mega base, the idea, the what have I gotten myself into, please, phase, and then 3, the wow, this was so worth it. I am somewhere in the middle of 2 right now, Upside. I haven't started saying even goodbye yet, Elaine. I don't even know what you're even talking about. I have not even started saying goodbye. Haven't even begun that. Never was about me breaking my collarbone when I was 2, but it was more extreme. Ouch. Ouch, Liz. I love you, Lena. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful sleep. Take care of yourself. Lena, thank you for everything today. I mean, it's the words I have, my friend. Yeah, Liz. But you know what though, Liz? Here's my thought about that. When you're 2 years old, you don't have the foggiest effing idea what you're doing most of the time. Like real good conscious like thought evaluation, processing, like making actual like choices like a human being doesn't happen at 2 years old. So I'm sure it was really traumatizing though. So maybe that's the part that you need to kind of process on, you know? But I would say that you're framing it as if you did something wrong. You were 2 years old. Of course you did something wrong. That's what being 2 years old is about. Being 2 years old is about doing things wrong. It's about making mistakes. It's about learning. It's about experiencing the world. You don't do anything consciously. You didn't do it maliciously. So you can release that. But then like there's the trauma of actually hurting yourself. And that might be something worth trying to figure out how to process and release. No, I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did stop jumping on the bed. But anyway. All right, but the this is my starter base, by the way, guys. I'm underneath the ocean. I'm living inside the underneath of a drowned ruin. But the mean old Elaine is right. I should say goodbye because it is 11 o'clock. So I should definitely wrap up. Guys, today was madness. Was just playing straight up official, actual, certifiable madness. Like I can't even. CK, only 2 a.m. here. Well, the problem is I can't stay up and stream all night because I have other people in the house. And they want to go to bed, so more monkeys jumping on the bed. That's what I tell my kid. I love that, by the way. Upside. Cat says, that's life in a nutshell, isn't it? We screw up, make mistakes, we learn, we make changes. Yeah. If you're lucky, you do it a lot when you are young. Yeah. Dan Bear, it's all good. I'm glad you were here. To be honest with you, I'm not sure I caught most of it today. There are definite like long gaps in my recollection of what happened today. I might have to watch my own VOD to even remember what happened today because I think I did a world tour. At least I finished a world tour. By the way, Gargar, I don't think you're still here, but if by chance you are still here, we will do the dog redeem the next time we're on stream. I have it saved. Don't sweat it. We'll get to it. Today was madness, guys, in the best possible way. Liz, we all do. Like I said, I will say at 2 in the morning is not the time for you to start auditing your life. I know that's hard. 2 in the morning is time for you to try and find a way to get yourself back to bed. Chaos. Did someone say chaos? I'm lucky there were no cell phones when I was young and stupid. You mean like recording videos, Aladdin Scroll? I don't remember what I did today as a total mood. Today was a total mood. Today was a total mood. Guys, thank you from the bottom of my heart for hanging out with me all day. Kat, you've been here all day. Liz, you've been here all day, although you tried to go to bed. Anyone who's been here all day, anyone who came in on a raid and stayed, anyone who's been lurking, anyone who came for a little bit and hung out, anyone who just increased the viewer number for the day, anyone who followed, anyone who gave generously today. Absolute madness. I was not expecting this today. This was just a Sunday. Just a Sunday. That's great, Liz. That's a solid idea. That's a solid idea. I know, right? We had to get our pictures developed, and we couldn't take a million pictures. We had to take a good picture and hope it came out. Thanks, Vanna. I appreciate you coming in. I appreciate your vibe and your energy too. Yeah, I will upside for sure. I will. Guys, new emotes coming soon. Tashi, the amazing Tashi, has been working on my emotes. If you guys want exclusive sneak peeks, please consider checking out. Tashi, of course, is still lurking here. This is what I love about this community. Tashi was streaming my emote making earlier today, rated in at the end of her stream, and is still lurking here so that I can actually pull up the name. You guys, I don't even know. I don't even know. If you guys want to see either an amazing artist, an amazing emote artist, or want to see sneak previews of my emotes being developed, please go follow Tashi. Check her out. Whenever she streams, she tends to stream emote design. So it's wonderful to get to see her process. And also, if you're thinking of looking for an emote artist, I can highly recommend. Guys, I'm a Minecraft streamer. I stream generally on Saturdays for 11 hours, on Sundays for 8 hours, today 9.5. I stream on Wednesdays where I stream with the community, and I do Among Us every other week, which will be this Wednesday. And the every other week, I do Minecraft Bingo with the community. So that Among Us will be this week. Kat, thank you for being a part of it. Thank you for helping foster this community. Thank you for looking over this community as frankly the most influential mod. I mean, you've been here the longest, you've done the most, you've put in the hours. So I will be back Wednesday playing Among Us with the community. Otherwise, I will be back next Saturday at 11 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time playing the Crafting of the Mines. Let us find who to raid. CK, that is a slanderous lie. I am very good at lying. Good at lying. Wait, is Tashi live right now? No, okay. Good Lord. I didn't think so. I've been lurking in my own stream all day. Height of vanity. You know what, guys? You know what, guys? Oh, Upside. I'm going to refresh this. Upside, are you sure you stopped your stream today? Let me refresh this. Claire, that's a lie in and of itself. Claire, you don't need to be calling me out. Upside, you're streaming. You are still streaming right now. You are still live. Unless you raided out and then went back to streaming again, you're still live, my friend. Guys, let us raid into... I'm going to take this opportunity to raid into Alita. Oh, yeah, no worries, Upside. Totally fine. I was looking through the list of who was active, and I saw that you still were. Yeah, let's take this madness today and the amazing supportive, wonderful people. Guys, please do me a favor. Please hang out. If you are active right now, just hang out in the stream a little bit longer. I am going to load a closing credit screen. While that stream is loading, I am going to get the raid set up to go over to see Alita Teal. And then once the closing credits are done, I will go over and we will raid Alita. Please hang out. Let's show Alita all the love. Please just... I don't remember what I did today. Totally fair, Upside. Totally fair. If you have any of my emotes, please throw them in. Oh, there it is. Sorry. Raid call is just hashtag Griffin Raid. I'm going to come up with an actual raid call here soon. I think once I get the new emotes, I think I'm ready for a grown-up raid call. But yeah, if you have any of my emotes, throw them in there after the hashtag Griffin Raid. If you don't have my emotes, feel free to throw your favorite love hype or raid emotes in there. We are going to say hi and give all of the love and support to Alita, who is streaming hardcore day zero hardcore. Brand new, fresh, new hardcore world smell. Thank you guys so much for everything. I love you all. I love this community. I love streaming, and it's a privilege to have spent all this time with you today. So thank you guys. Have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful week. We'll see you Wednesday for Among Us, or we'll see you Saturday for more Minecraft. Take care of yourselves, please.